Hello, everybody. How's everybody going? Hope everybody's doing a good night. I am here. Good to see y'all, fun-loving couple, and Bart. I was just getting it ready to go. Yeah, y'all might be starting seeing them little clips more often now, so that the ones that are getting alert can get in. Um, I might put a different clip up sooner or later. It may be something different. We'll see. I might be working on that. Who knows what I'll be up to. So how's everyone's night going? Nighthawk! Yeah, you might have to. You're waiting to see if it's another night like last night. Well, it might be similar to that. Who knows? It's gonna be a colder night. Oh no, not quite. I don't know. It said it was gonna get in the 40s, 30s. Let's see. I can see what the weather is now. Mama says cold. I don't. Let's see. Let's see. 43. That's what we are at now. Mine's sexy! I give everybody the same love. What's on the road? Ma, what's that supposed to... Fun-loving couple, what's that supposed to mean? How's everyone's night going? Yeah, what is y'all's temperature around y'all? Oh, you sure about that, Nighthawk? I may have to outlast you. Huh? Did Al go live? I guess he did. Didn't even realize it. Oh. No, Mama will still be on here. Fun-loving couple should be watching too. So... Hey, if you can knock it out, sure be it. But, I might outlast you. I don't know why. Let's see. I don't know why. Maybe you were lying the whole time. You don't have a wrench. Okay, Bart. Let's see. He being quiet right now. Mine sexy. How's your night going? I stole Mama's lighter. One of her lighters. I'm being sneaky now, I guess. Well, no, I told her I was gonna grab it. She's trying to give me an easier lighter to light, and I like that one. So I stick with the one I like pretty much. So what are y'all's temperature around y'all? Fun-loving couple. Mine sexy. Uh, uh, Bart. He's gonna be right back. Yeah, it's good that you're doing good, Mind Sexy. I'm gonna do something real quick and be right back. I'll be right back. Chris 50! I would just fix. That's all. Yep. How you doing, Chris? I do have a new number for the ones that's got my number. Um, I'll be putting it out soon to the ones that are asking for a number. So when y'all have it wrote down is when I'll take it down. I'm doing good, Chris. Today's a good day, I guess. I didn't get up until 6:30 tonight, so that kind of, so I guess it's been good since then. Just a little cool tonight. Mom would say she's freezing, but I don't feel it. How's the weather over there by you, Chris? Anybody else? Yeah, around 6 p.m. Of course, I didn't go to sleep until around 8 p.m. Bud Grower, how are you doing? Oh, I like that, my lady. That sounds more like uh, I might be your queen, your ruler. I'm choosing you, bud. I'm not an England person, so. Now, mine sexy. I did fall asleep watching Commanders, but I appreciate you on there. It's 55 degrees. We're 43 here as of right now, so it could drop probably lower than that. Bud Grower, I did say I have a new number. Ma, I couldn't hear your damn mouth. Um, yeah, Chris, it's probably gonna be lower. Let's see if I can look on Spectrum real quick. It may kick me off, so y'all just be careful. I'll be right back, though. I might be back. Let's see what it shows. Yeah, I seen part of it, but not all of it. That was funny. Yeah, they're saying around 43 is what we're gonna stay. But I don't necessarily agree with that. If we're already at 43, we're not gonna go up in the middle of the night. There's no way. We don't go up in the middle of the night. Yeah, bud grower. Yeah. Do you need the new number, bud, or need the number? Cause it'll be the one that people can call me on, and I'll still have my old number to a point, but that's just gonna be for family and like really close friends. Everybody else gets the private or the other number. So I'm gonna write it down, and then you let me know when you got it. That's the new one. So let me know when you got it down, and then I'll take it off. Alrighty. Thank you, bud. Yeah, that just makes it a little bit easier. I can do like that, and then if people wants information, they can text me on that one or call on it, or they want to talk to me about something. That's one good thing about this. You can retract your messages. So how you doing, bud? How's everybody else? Well, everybody else that is on. Um, Nighthawk, where'd you run to? I'm glad you got it, bud. That's just for the. We have to do stuff like that. Some people need to do that. They have a separate number, and even if it's online or whatever you want to call it, it'll like now Google has Google Voice. So that's where that's gone through. That's what I'm doing right now, so I'm testing it out. If it doesn't do any good, then we'll go somewhere else or I'll figure out something. Just trying to make it a little bit easier on me. That way my personal number is not, going out to the wrong person, and if it's somebody that I know that I can't stand, then I can, do otherwise, and they won't have the personal number and they won't be irritating me on the personal number. So no two phones yet. Not yet. Yeah, that may be a future thing, maybe. We'll see. I'm probably gonna create a private email for just this, and who knows. I'm in the process of thinking of other things to do to you know, keep personal life and this life separated. If that makes any sense. Mama's here. Mama, you want to get on the panel? Yeah, Bud, you can send more people this way when you want. It's kind of a free panel tonight. Let's just have fun. It's a little too cold to go out, and I'll probably go out sometime when it starts to warm up a little bit better. I've got my own vehicle, or I got my vehicle back, and it's gassed up now, thanks to Mama. So it's different. It's good. Everything's becoming better. Too Tall Rob is live. I try to get on his every once in a while, but give me 1 second. I'm still talking to you. I'm just gonna switch my tablet over to that real quick and say hi. So let's see how the night goes. Let's see how the night goes. Yep. Oh, LA Confidential. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying, Ma. I'm just trying to show some love. Yep, there we go. Had to show some love. I try to be nice to everybody, you know. It is what it is. Candy, why you whining? There's nothing for you. Get your little sweater on. But yeah, let's see. I don't even know why that was up. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see when they come back. ESA's with them. Okay. Okay. At least they're all together. That's what I want. Let me show Al some love real quick, too. Oh, my back. Getting a pain. Candy, you need a hush, baby girl. What, Ma? Candy, quit your fucking whining. Who ain't? Well, I'm talking about Al, dummy. You ready? Go under. Get under. Under the covers. Mom, cut. Dog. Candy. Get her under the covers.
I was only cooking when he got something.
Okay.
He said go to LA Confidential.
Okay. Well, I don't have theirs. So it's alright. So them two can be warm together. I'll just show Dark Session. Candy, lay down. Candy, lay it down. Now. Damn dogs. Can share love. I give everybody love as much as I can. Yep. Just one person in for right now. People will be back. It's okay. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I try to share love to everybody. I mean, it is what it is. I try to. Mama gets messages. She lets me know things, so it kind of works out. Helps. But yeah. Mommy, how'd you sleep last night? Or today, I should say. Poor Polly. You still sneezing, baby boy? Poor Polly. Poor Polly's got some allergies today. He's been having his allergies on and off. So, I've been giving it to him, letting him do his thing. Let's see if the Benadryl works for him later. We'll see. I'm trying to see if there's any. Okay. Gotta check something real quick. Thank you. Good to hear, Mama. Glad you were able to sleep. Gotta check something real quick. Bud grower! Bud grower! Dokie, I'm back. I just had to do something real quick. That's all. I had to do something real quick. Thank you, Morbid Angel. I was looking at your one of your lives you did the other day. Or well, a few weeks ago or 2 weeks ago or whenever. I don't remember the date. Mine's sexy, she'll be back. But yeah, Morbid Girl, I checked you out when I seen you and subscribed. I was like, I gotta check this one out because I knew I'd seen you somewhere and I couldn't remember where. And then I just seen you in Two Talls. So had at least check it out. I didn't comment because I had to go do something real quick, so I wasn't able to comment or say anything. But I did see it. So I looked. Be nice. I'm always gonna be nice and let people know when I've viewed them. I try to let them know. Not always can I do that, but it is what it is. You're welcome. Yeah, I try to be nice. And then Betty Berry, that is Mama. So if you ever hear somebody saying Mama on my channel, if you come into a panel or you see us talking together, that is Mama. How are you doing, Morbid? Hopefully y'all is doing well and you know everything happens, for a reason for everybody. As long as you keep positive, everything positive will happen. Bud Grower left us again. Bud left us again. Yeah, let's see. Hope everybody's doing well. Had to hide, took off the dog's sweater, so I had to move that real quick. It was bugging me. That's fine, honey. On one of your panels, you said somebody, had give you, or helped you with a laptop. Who was that? If you don't mind me asking, Morbid. I had heard it and I missed the name. And hopefully you have a good night too. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Has anybody heard from Ice besides earlier? That's one I'm trying to, I haven't seen him. Good night. Put the live chat back up. I have to put my live chat up once so I can see when somebody said something. I forgot to give somebody a like before I left their chat. Oops. That happens. Okay. Here we go. I'm back. Weston, no! Good to see you, love. Yeah, where is Nighthawk? I don't see him. Oh, Mama loves you very, very much, Mine Sexy. We love our girls. We love most of our guys. There's a few of them we love, but we like. Don't quite necessarily love. But there's reasons behind some of them. Well, I wouldn't say that I don't hate them or don't like them. I like them and love them. Some of them might love to strangle. I'll put it that way. I would just love to strangle them sometimes. Thank you, Mind Sexy. Thank you. Yeah, we love you. Yeah, one of these days we have to figure out if you ever in town or ever in Florida or you come near. Well, we might have to figure us up something. And if I don't know if we'll ever get to Rhode Island. Maybe in a summertime or something. Mama loves all the guys. But Mama, I'm sure there's a few that you would love to strangle at times. Let us know how are you doing. Hopefully you're doing good. Yep, all we can do is hope, Mind Sexy. That's all anyone can do. I do appreciate you last night being on Commanders, and all it's always good to see somebody, showing the love either on another channel or anywhere, really. Even if I may not get along with a person all that great, I still try to be nice and share the love, and in some places that you don't get it back. There you get, well, most of them were friendly. I will say that. And, where they were saying I took it to heart or took it too soon. No, I didn't. I know not to. Mom, you ain't lying. That town will not be the same. She ain't lying on that one. Oh, the men might be in trouble then. Hey, Mama, maybe that's who we needed for the boys. She'd straighten their asses up, wouldn't she? No, bud, she's mine. She's all mine. I won't give you her. I promise. She's mine. I'll tell you what, bud. That's one lady that you want somebody that's gonna definitely have your back. That's one you'll have always have your back. Always. She loves everybody. She's respectful to everybody. You cross her the wrong way, you may get you maybe get the wrath of her. Oh, my socks keep sliding off. I hate that. Ugh. I'm gonna have to switch socks. Maybe. I cannot stand socks being loose. It's a little airish in here, so that don't do you any good. That don't do you any good, bud. That won't do you any good. I'll put the ring on her finger. You won't. That'll be mine. See, watch. Let's see if I can do it. I'll do it in this way. Let's see. What, Ma? I'm no lesbian, but there you go. See, bud? I do it better. Ah, Candy, you gotta get quiet, baby girl. Ah. Oh, you gotta love it, Mind Sexy. You gotta love it. I got him on that one. Hey, I have to one up him once in a while. I mess with everybody. Candy, she's just hungry. What, Ma? Right? Bud might have ran. Gotcha, bud. Hey, straight girls can have fun too. At least I give her the virtual ring. Unfortunately, you don't. Online ring, I guess you can call it. Gotcha beat there, bud. Of course, we love you. What is that? Bart! What is that? Mike Malloy says, sister wives all the time? But I'd be trying to get him some sister wives. Hopefully, all y'all had pretty good nights. Candy Hush. Oh. Yeah, but I might have. Candy, cut it out. You gotta love her. That damn dog. Hmm. Couple loving fun. How are y'all? Hopefully you are having fun. But yeah, have anybody heard besides earlier if Ice is going out again tonight or what's his plan or anything? I haven't seen. Bart, how are you doing? Right? We gotta always have fun in mindset. See, if we don't have fun, then there's no fun. Where's our Nighthawk though? Bart, I hope your headaches are getting better. Hopefully. Who was making that noise, Mom? Oh, he's broke. Yeah, I know what you. I'm the same way with some of them. I think the headache I was getting earlier was because I hadn't ate earlier until afterwards. So we had to go to the store and get some food. You know, we said on our way, as we're getting the things, me and Mom says candies. We're gonna get some candy for her, or our midnight snack, as she calls it. And then some crackers for the chili that I was gonna make. Well, we forgot that. Golden Piggy. Was that Daisy? And like you said, it sounded like a fucking pig. Murphys! Good to see you. But, yeah, but she might have. Yeah, I don't think y'all could have heard her, but, I heard her from where I was at. I could hear her. Well, we got our brats. I done forgot what I was saying, too. So that was Day Day, Ma? How you doing, Murphys? We got a few of our dolls that makes crazy noise. Bud's crying. That's alright, Bud. We can give you a bottle. We can give you a baby bottle with formula. I'm teasing you, Bud. Was it Daisy was sounding like a damn pig, Mama? You said Golden Piggy, so I was trying to figure out if I was saying the right or if it's the right one. Cause this sure as hell sound like a pig. But yeah, fun or a couple loving fun. He definitely needs some love. He needs some love. Guys, I'm still here. I'm just gonna have to go find me some socks that are not gonna fall off my fucking feet. These are driving me nuts. see if that works. We'll see. Oh, okay. No, I was hearing one of you, like, somebody making a sound of a damn pig, is what I thought. In your room. Yep. Bart, do you want that bottle with formula in it? Or milk? I'm teasing you, bro. I'm teasing you. Ugh. Hopefully, hopefully they're having fun where they're at. Are they all still together, Ma, or no? Yeah, Bud Grower. Yeah, I meant Bud Grower. Sorry, Bart. Hey, Bart, you know that is. I've got to love you for me to keep, mixing up the names. Bud Grower's rubbed off on me, I guess. And it's good that all three are still together. That's all we can wish for. Yeah, I make sure I share love to him every so often. Got to. I try to play nice. Did he go off? Let's see. I guess so. Yeah, fun loving or couple loving fun. We always got to show love to everyone. The community that we're trying to support has got to have love everywhere. And you're not just one place. And a lot of people are only show love to certain ones, and you just can't do that. Hi, Boxer. Good to see you. You didn't show up last night? Of course, you might have and ran. Who knows? Yeah. How's everybody else doing? Be right back. Gotta love babies. Gotta love them babies. Gotta love them babies. Murphys. Mama loves you. I wonder if Jay's already fed the pups. I don't think he has, but hopefully he did. Let's see. Where's our... I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I was messing with somebody. Oh, there we go. Here we go. I'm Becky. Thank you, Mind Sexy. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good night and I sure am. I sure was. Somebody left and did a hit and run on us. So I had to go and see where it ran to. And Mind Sexy, I hope you have a great night, Get a good night's sleep, even though I've already told you that. So yeah, bud, grower, I put her to bed. I put her in a nice warm bed. Yes, bud grower, I'm messing with you again. Roxy. Roxy Poxy. You being purty? You think you're human? You still got that sweater unzipped, don't you? Is she? Yep. You want to show everybody your sweater? Hmm? Yep. What's Bart being mean for? He's not mean. He loves everybody. Here we go. That's Miss Roxy's sweater for tonight. Did I miss something, Bud? Or Bart? What you being stressed for, Bud? I understand, your somewhat of your situation, but you can always, get in contact with me if you need, somebody to talk to. If I was in California, maybe I could have done more, but you know, there's nobody that can help you out or anything, Bud. And Bart, who is that one person? You know, maybe I need to watch out for him, cause our Bart don't never be evil or mean to anybody unless he has to. That's our Bart. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I know what it was. Oh, ooh. Let me see. ICA was in there. Let me guess. Um, yeah, a couple there. Bart and I had already talked about that before. That one in the past. I've seen some some shit that's you know he's he's my go-to. Bart is my go-to when I see somebody that's Because he would know. Exactly, Bart. Now, was that on ICA? Because I know I didn't watch the live. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense there. Yeah. Yeah, Fun Loving Couple, or, well, Couple Loving Fun. I've seen it with that one particular, in other places that there's certain things that it says that you catch on quick. And, and I knew there's one person that if I see them in the chats, I'm going to go and say, hey, is this, this one? So, and so I always go to Bart and ask, or ask, I at least try to get with Bart and see if that's, if he's seeing what I've seen or if it's just me, misreading it. Because that one definitely knows the trolls. And not necessarily trolls, but someone you don't want on account or on your channel. But yeah, that's why yeah, that's there's certain things that you put up with and there's certain things you don't put up with. It happens. There's a few that I've seen lately around that I haven't seen on any other channels, and they'll be popping up on ICA, WCD, DSA is another one that they'll pop up every so often. To be, on each channel, I've seen different ones. Um, Usually I don't type their names out because I don't want nobody getting their getting the alert. Like if it's what we call a troll, I don't want the troll to be alerted, so I go to whoever I can that's watching that I know is good. Ones that watch pretty damn good. Bud, where'd you run to? Did you go chasing Mind Sexy? Yeah, a couple. I did have a new number out, so exactly. It's good that you can get a hold of certain ones, Bart. And able to get a hold of them. Yeah, it's like I was telling you, I've created a new number so somebody can get a hold of me for certain things, and it won't be my private number anymore. There's certain ones still have my private number. Just to keep it, like they've been having a lot of trolls going on. I'll know it if it's a troll. They won't have my actual real number. So yeah, the other number is still with me, but it's the new one I created is just for special. Bud, you probably do wish you were. You're just sick. Um, well, you just gotta stay positive is all you can do. I know you're probably in a chronic pain, and that does not help. I try to keep myself from being in pain, but you have to have some pain to know what your tolerance is. Even if it's a pain in the ass, Gotta have one to know what your tolerance is. It's your Roxy. Yeah, I hope you start feeling better, bud. Hope everybody's, having a good night and trying to have a good night. And hopefully more people have fun. Let me show this one some love and oh, I guess it went off. Never mind. It will. I'm just looking. I try to look around everywhere and try to give every channel love, but it don't always happen. COPS. I didn't see that. Let's see. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you. Good to see you, Ashley. How are you doing? Bart, you still in here? Memphis. Memphis. Remember what we discussed the other day? Or what we were going to do? As I can't necessarily do it right now. Let's see. Let's see. I'll send you something in a minute. I know that feeling, Ashley. I know that feeling. I think I started getting one because I didn't eat earlier, and then I after I ate a salad, I was fine. But yeah, Ashley, how's the weather where you're at? What's the temperature there? Murphys, what's the temperature where y'all at, or where you're at? Thank you. Let's see, what was it? Oh, I just died from work. Okay. Thank you, Bart. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate it. Well, Memphis has got us beat with the weather. Okay. But yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, actually you're even colder than us. We're at 43 earlier. Let's see. Yeah, it was cold. Um yeah, fun loving or couple loving fun. There was a particular reason why I'd asked him to do that. Man, I wished it was 61. 60 is like perfect weather for us. Let's see. It claims it's 45, but it's not. Yeah, Memphis, there's a particular reason, and Bud knows. I don't know about that, Bud. It sounds like you know who I was talking to. I gotta do something real quick. Somebody messaged me on something else, so I've got to respond. Alrighty, that is taken care of. No, I weren't talking to you, but or text you. Thank you, Bart. Yeah, yeah. Bud grower. You know, you know the reason why that's got to be hidden. Yeah, yeah, he's good. That's why I had him do it. I sent him. I couldn't do it, and that's why. Well, I could, but sometimes my tablet makes me on or ban or block somebody by accident. Don't try to. Actually, you could if you try like a warm shower, sometimes that helps. Also, I do Excedrin over the counter with a couple of Advil. They say it leaves. Yeah, y'all know me. And there's some things I put up with, and there's some things I won't. And that's one thing I won't. Yeah, where is our Among Us? Bart? I haven't seen him either. That's one person I haven't seen yet. Roxy, you snoring, baby girl? Yeah, Excedrin with, 2 Excedrins with 2 Aleve. Is what I've been told. That Aleve helps with most migraine medications. Is what my neurologist has said to me. So, yeah, I haven't seen him today. Well, of course, I haven't been on anybody's live yet. I said hi, and then that was it to DSA's. So, let's see. I'm about to share a link with y'all. This person normally does clickbait, so if y'all watch the paranormal stuff, um, this one's normally a clickbait. Very bad about doing that, as far as I'm concerned. Um, let's see. Yeah, he's probably doing something like you said, Bart or Bud. See, Bud, you done rubbed off on me too much. Damn it! You got me calling you Bart, and you're actually Bud. Shame on you, Bud. Shame on you. At least you're not calling it Dark Star anymore, I don't think. Even though I do get a kick out of it. Bud and Bart, I really appreciate y'all with yesterday. So I thank y'all very much. Um, I appreciate Bart for doing what you did just a little while ago. It's it's a needed thing, I'm not gonna put up with certain things. And Carl, how you doing, bro? You're welcome on the panel, Carl. No, you haven't done that in a while, bud. That's good. How you doing, Carl? Good to see that Bud's smiling, even if it's online. You know, Bud, we don't know what all you're watching. As far as we know, you could be watching Pornhub with that smiling face. I understand that one, Carl. I've been in that same boat. I was watching a live after I got off of mine yesterday that I eventually ended up falling asleep. Yeah, y'all might follow each other. That's good. Rarefish, you're always welcome up. Everybody's welcome up on the panel. I don't I don't take it away from anybody. Carl, that link that I shared is for is to tell it's to another person who does a lot of clickbaits. And they do a lot of paranormal things, but it's more clickbait than anything else. Yeah, I try not to show y'all clickbait stuff. Well, let's put it this way. I warn you of ones that do it quite a bit. To me, clickbait is just, it's wrong to people. Like a lot of people say, it's for clicks and views, and it's not something to watch. Clickbait is when they put a false meaning or a false um title, basically, and it's not really what the subject's about. I have a link that's up in the chats I put up. I'll re-share it again, so. Yeah, I try not to let people or I try to warn people of the clickbaits. Candy, if you're getting out, you're gonna be in your sweater. Oh, give me 1 second. Of course, I'm dropping things. Oh well. Come here. Come on. Sit right there. And lay you down and put your sweater on you. Mommy's hand's cold, I know. As understanding, fun-loving couple. I'm. That's for future reference. So, it's rolling with me or some shit like that is his name. He follows Oh My Gosh TV, and Oh My Gosh TV doesn't really do clickbaits. Sit right there. Sit right there a minute. We're gonna show him. Let me get the light on her. She want to come out. She want to be cold. Well, she's gonna have to wear a sweater. But yeah, that's what it looks like on her. All right, you want to get in your spot? Come on, get over here. Come on. Yep, that's her. That's all right, Carl. I just wanted you to at least see who the clickbaiter was. That's what I call it, a clickbaiter. Yeah, that's what they really are to me. You don't want to get out where it's cooler, so that's on you. So, Carl, how's your night going? Going pretty good? Ma, what's your problem? I don't care about Medicare plan. Good Lord, people quit sending me that kind of shit. Oh, that sounds like a long day. Them babies are hungry. They want some food. Ma, can you check with James to see if he fed the pups, Candy's babies? Just, ay, ay, ay. That's YouTube. Did you drink a few? Yeah, that's YouTube because the other to be fine. It's just YouTube. Stop your whining, Candy. Here you go. You want to complain? Get under the covers. And you better shut up. And you're not sharing? Y'all are not sharing with me? What the hell's wrong with y'all? Y'all supposed to share, you know. I see how it is, Murphys. I won't share with you either. Or should I say I won't share you? Bud, where'd you go? Did you disappear on us too? Them damn dogs. Hopefully everybody's night has been relatively good. Yeah, I may not share Murphys. Well, Murphys says he's got clouds. I want to know what what he's puffing on. Okay, dang dogs. Yep, okay, YouTube, be a bitch. I don't give a shit. Ah, okay, Bart, that's fine. I'm glad, at least you let me know. Hopefully all's going well, and Murphys, that actually sounds good to me. No, but I don't, Bart, I don't mind you, hopping off every so often when you gotta do something. Right, couple? I'm thinking the same thing, cheesecake. That sounds so good. I love them cheesecake. Y'all, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put up the pups up front so they can get their food. Or at least try to. So y'all just give me a minute. Come on, chumps. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do one other thing. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I would love some cheesecake, I'll tell you that. You gotta go to sleep, baby girl, so. Certainly. That's right, baby. Anyone that undid that. Oh. Right. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Murphys, how's that cheesecake you ain't sharing? Mr. Stingy. He being stingy. Let's see. Candy, you don't have no food in there, baby girl. Go get in your spot. Get in your spot. Come on, get in your spot. No food's coming yet, baby girl. How's everybody going? Sorry, I am back. Officially back. I know, Roxy. They walking right over you. Yeah, I've never heard of a lemon cheesecake, but hey, I would try it. Well, get under the covers. Come on, Candy. Come on. Come on. Let's go under. Go under the covers. Candy, go under the covers. Don't ignore me like that. Come on. Get under there. She's mad. But you would love that. But you know. Well, I still haven't tried it, so now that the you know what or heard of vapes. But I still haven't tried actual cheesecake called that. Of course, Bart's back. He didn't bend over, so he had to come back. Oh wait, the picture shows that he is. So, Bart, did you get that belt that you've been asking for? Oh, my toes are so cold. I'm hoping the socks will help warm them up in a little bit. Okay. Roxy, you gotta get still too, baby girl. She's all balled up. Yeah, Roxy's a good. Okay, I watch a show. Let's see. I've never heard of this kind of moonshine. Let's see. I gotta look at it first before I post it, see what it is. Hi, One Hot Gal. Good to see you. I guess did okay. I just shared a video, and then people can get. Bart, you're hiding. Why are you hiding? It's good to see you, one hot gal. I hope you're doing well. I had to look at something real quick. I was trying to figure it out. So, supposedly these idiots are gonna drink the pickle juice, but it's moonshine? Pickles and moonshine? I don't know. So, I shared a link. Never heard of it. Wonder if that'd be any good. They are a bunch of idiots, that one, so they've got a like a yardstick that says you can't fix stupid. Where's my coffee, Bart? Or Carl, I mean. Hey, Ma, why don't you make us some coffee? I would have to move some things to do that, but I did. Didn't know that, Westino. Welcome back, Westino. Thank you for sharing the video. Right, Bart, cheesecake? That sounds pretty damn good. Ma, why don't you make us some coffee, Ma? Oompa, loompa, doopity doo. Coffee, please. She's not listening. She might have fell asleep on us. I might have to go check her. One hot gal, how are you doing? Let's see. Bart, Mama can always give you a belt. Yeah, Bart hides every so often. I'm sorry you're tired. I'm sure I think you said you've had a hard time sleeping at times, so I know that feeling. And it's 1 something in the morning. I'd sure drink some coffee if I could. Right? No! You you gotta share the cheesecake. She had a potty break. She woke up. Nerfus has gotta share it. He gotta share that cheesecake. Sounds like our Nighthawk left us and fell asleep. Yeah, I noticed that he had stopped his stream. Did he say why he was stopping the stream or no? I've got to share something too. All I seen was a video. You know what? There's a comment section. I'm gonna start adding that link there. So if y'all want to check out links and stuff, I'm gonna start. If I can have comments on the bottom of my live streams, I'll put it there. Oh, so you need the whip, like Margaret was talking about the other night or last night. I'm sorry about that, one hot gal. You almost fell asleep on a panel. Yeah, I fell asleep on my own panel and I've seen it done to others, so. Ooh, let us know. You should send that shit my way. Let us know you want up on the panel. Uh, that's something I wouldn't eat, let us know. Pecan pie? No. Yeah, I'd take the cheesecake and forget the pecan pie. And fun loving or couple loving fun. I did not snore. Thank you. I did check that out. Y'all thought y'all played a slick when I didn't snore. Yeah, you don't hide. Yeah, where's our Margaret? Now give me 1 second. I'm gonna send her an email. I know she's got to work, but oh, Sam Reports had sent me an email earlier. Said hi, so she gave me her email. Let's go down here. Yeah, Bart. Yeah, that's good. Gotta have your prey. Gotta have them. Let's see. I don't know where they're at. Bart. I don't have Brittany's email or her voicemail, so I don't know. I have no clue where they're at. Yeah, I've seen them before, not today, but yeah, I don't snore, Wesano. I don't snore myself, but Uh, Mom was about to come. Yes, you can. What one do you want, Mom? I can give them to you. Ma, which one do you want? Or bring your ass in here, what should I say? Well, then you get over in here and you talk to them while I do that so there's no dead air. I can hear her in there. She's raising hell. She raising hell. Gotta love her. Yeah, I don't know where Brittany and Margaret is. All right. Or one hot girl. Bud, you're welcome up on the panel if you like. Oompa Loompa, you coming in here? She's ignoring me. I would scream, but I didn't want y'all to. I don't want to hurt y'all's ears. Oompa Loompa, bring your ass in here. Yep. She's not gonna come in here. She's not gonna come in here. She's too scared. She's scared of the freezer, as she calls it. Mom, bring your butt here. Yeah, she will not do she won't do the coffee. I've got a K cup and she doesn't know how to use it. No, the coffee maker, I should say. What was I? See something that caught my attention. I see Margaret. I see her. Okay. Yeah, they're on Defend Our Freedom. At least Margaret was. Ma, guys, if I can't get her help, I'll probably have to end this chat or live pretty soon. I'm trying my best. She hasn't been listening. Maybe I mic it. Let's see.
Hey guys, guess y'all stuck with me now for a little while. What y'all up to?
Ugh.
Fun loving couple you been, hey? I'm sure not.
The other one's in here. A couple of them.
Couple loving fun. Oh man, they jumped around on us.
Well, I didn't even see your foot nose.
It's all fun anyway, ain't it, guys?
You want cinnamon? You want the cinnamon flavored coffee?
I don't even know what we got.
Okay. Let me.
Will you have anyone thing
Screw it off.
lattes?
I don't know how to do the
You're not
latte.
getting on me, candy pants, so you can get back on them covers. I'm not your mama. Get off my head, bitch. Candy, no, down. You know I can't breathe. You get up there.
Grammy don't let you do it, does she?
No, she makes my allergies worse, and I'm already on medicine for that. I don't need no dog on me.
Yeah.
But you gotta clean up, bud.
This is cinnamon, hazelnut. Mine. That's it for that one.
And my lattes.
I don't know how to do those.
Or my Maxwell. You ain't my Maxwell. So you put some of the latte in.
Over your head. French vanilla.
French vanilla.
Maxwell blend, house blend.
French vanilla. If it's Maxwell.
Okay.
You know me and my French blend. Hound, I never ignore you. You're hard to ignore. That's my hound dog. I'll hunt you down, baby. I still love y'all you guys. My hot girl, don't you be trying to steal my guys. They're mine. Where's my Almongus? He go hide? It's about time he got his ass back to my thing so I can pick on him.
Let's give it in this one.
Am I out? Yeah, you got timed out.
Who?
Just kidding with one hot girl about her messing with my guys.
Hey, we're not timing out nobody.
We ain't timed out nobody, you dum-dum.
Mom.
She said my out.
Don't call him dum-dum.
I said, call you a dum-dum.
Oh, me a dum-dum.
Yeah, you a dum-dum. Who else? Ain't none of these guys dumb. Well, you. That's Misty. She a dum-dum. I think she's trying to break my foot off. Oh, get your fat ass off me. Damn, 200 and something pounds on my legs. Guys, she's trying to kill me now. So, what are y'all up to? Somebody gonna tell me what they up to? Are you up to no good or good good? You dogs don't... Man, get off. Don't even think about it, Roxy. You stay under them covers. Her dogs really love to pounce on me. They like to stay right on top of me. I always have to tell them, get off. Candy. Oh, it's her food? Or the puppies?
Food. The puppies are.
Oh, go get your food. They said keep her off of me.
The other girl in here still.
Well, Roxy's right here on the bed.
Don't let her get to that. I don't
She's
think she
undercover. She's good. Murphy's here. Are you trying to cheat on me with one hot girl? Man, oh, what I'm gonna do? I don't know. Maybe not. There ain't no telling what that hound dog's up to. They like to take and get 'em several and keep 'em. Yeah, you, Murphys. Yep, you hound dog, you. I'll just have to keep my eyes on you closer. You're cheating on me. Meh. Well, what I'm gonna do? Must be really hard to get a guy these days to stay true to you. And won't be chasing all the rest. Right, Bart, we just see how they are, don't we, Bart? At least Bart's the true truth. I see them doggies. You got 3 waggly doggies there? You in trouble, boy. They only supposed to be 1. I'm afraid Misty scared poor Nighthawk last night to death. She must have ran him off. He started him on tonight and disappeared. Well, she's got to learn how to behave. Of course, that she hasn't behaved this far, so y'all just better hold on to your hats with that one. I don't think she knows how to behave. Lay down, Roxy. You're not getting it. If I tell you stay still and covered up, again, I'm gonna bust your butt. Now, I'm not playing Roxy again. You know, Grammy don't play. He's got candy eating in the floor, and Roxy's hearing her eating, and she thinks she's gonna go get it. She knows better. Now, dog, you better behave. I'm watching you. Hey, where's steak fries? We ain't got enough fun around here. Ain't got nothing to eat. Can't eat him if he's not around for me to bite. Where's all our usual guys? Has Jen Wild been in? Haven't seen her yet. Where is everybody? Are they out flying the coop? Or stay in bed so they can go to work the next day? Bart, get your whip ready so you can use it on the hound dog. I might need you to crack that whip on him. Are you done, Candy? If you are, get back up here. Can. You done? Get back up here. Come on, you can jump at Fat Belly. Ooh. That's a round belly. That must have been a lot for you. Get up on your pillar. On your pillar. Right there. Go to sleep, Roxy. Yeah, I bite. I bite. Don't you? Couple loving fun. Don't you bite? Girl, what did I tell you to get? Get. Now, Candy. Get. Get there. You want under the cover? You want under covers? You want to get under cover? No? Then you sit there and behave. That's okay. Bart might be your buddy, but I'll get Bud and Elwunga, steak fries, and the rest of them on you, boy. I'll get Missy to crack the whip on you. Yeah, you better think hard. I'll get Big Red to come out on you. But you know I love you. I love all you guys. How must share? He's flirting around with one hot girl. He might even be flirting with mine, sexy. I gotta watch him closer. Porter eating steak fries. Better save some for me. Everything's fun if you make it that way. Except whiny dogs is gonna get their butt busted. Hmm. Yeah, you know to listen to Grammy. I'm fixing to pop it, girl. Don't get my ear smacking. You better behave, little girl. We gonna pass Bart all the way around? Lord, there won't be much left to him. But we share Bart all the time. And I ain't sharing him, though. Ham loves everybody, that's for sure. We love all you guys. Y'all are family. Y'all come some true friends. People we trust. And count on. Big time. And we're glad to have every one of you. It's Roxy, if you uncover your nose one more time, girl. Candy, get off of my shoulder. Y'all want some dogs? I'm about to get rid of Misty's dogs, or get rid of them or kill them, one. Carl, what do you think you're doing? Ain't nobody see. You could be bad. All right, Carl, I'll let you go this time. You should learn how to put that charger on that phone. Heck, I keep mine on my phone. Especially with all these spam crap and all you get on, calls, email, and all that junk. That'll soon take your phone down fast. Only time mine's off the charger is when I take it off to go somewhere. And then if it gets low, I slap it on my car charger. That way I can keep up with all y'all. But we love you, Carl.
You want to say anything?
Get it charged back up and we'll see you around.
Creamer container. Okay, here we go.
Where are you running off to? Couple of them. Guess I'm in pretty good company, though. Yes, I think. There you go. There's about Lucy on it. Tablets. Of course, her tablets are just like mine, so I bought them both so I know how to work them both. Somewhat. I told y'all gotta get still. Y'all making the tablet slide everywhere. I'm fixing to take your one baggy butt and throw you in your bed and beat the piss out of you first. Now, lay down there and shut up. Now, you gotta behave, girl. You gotta stay covered up. I don't want to see you. Go to sleep, bad girl. I think we got us a new song. Or a new saying, guys. We're gonna go bad boys, bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What y'all gonna do when our cop watchers comes for you? Yeah. Get 'em, boys. That's what we're gonna say. Come get 'em all. Show 'em who's right. And tell 'em how to do it. We're gonna sick all our guys on 'em. Right, Misty?
Eventually.
Now, you better keep your eyes on Hound Dog. He's trying to cheat on me with one hot girl.
No, that's okay.
No, it's not. He's not allowed to.
You got out.
I got all the guys.
Go, Candy.
I keep my eyes on all the guys.
Yeah, that's the way mine is. Like, some of our chargers are the same way. Sorry, guys, I'm back. She's like, it's old.
Hey, God, I'm away from that. I can't stand that.
What?
That's what she said about going back in there instead of doing what she did. Definitely not a
She is if it's different. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. Well, it's good that you're still here. Yep, I'm here. Yep, Murphys is leaving us again? Okay. Candy, you need to stop your whining. You already had your food. So hush it up and go to sleep. Yep, Murphys is leaving us, Mama. He's cheating on us. One hot gal still here. Did she leave? Mama loves her coffee. How you doing, couple? I got smackers in their pen. They're eating Polly and Sassy. I'm gonna say that's Sassy. Yeah, who knows? Oh, okay. No problem. No problemo. Let's see. Yeah, just looking around real quick. Candy, hush. Yep, Murphys left us, Carl. Candy, stop your crying. Yeah, Bard, FAA is in, defend our freedom. How are you? Fun loving couple, how are you doing? Yep, that's where that one is. Thank God. Yeah. Candy's crying over here, whining. More or less, she's whining because she wants to be put in, she wants her babies to be put to bed. You want to go to bed? You want your babies? You already ate. You gotta go potty? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yo, give me 1 minute. I just let her out. James, let Candy out. She gotta go potty. There we go. Okay. Roxy, lay down and go to sleep. Alrighty. Yeah, our favorite loving couple, huh? Yep. Did Margaret ever come in and say hi? I don't know. I haven't seen. Haven't seen the chats. Thank you. Exactly. Fun loving couple. Yeah, she don't love us anymore. But it's okay. She'll be in eventually. I mean, I don't complain. Yeah, one of the chats is me. Or in. So, let's see. I'm gonna do that. Thank you, fun loving couple. I was checking something. I've always wondered if I exit out if the link would show. Or not link, but the chat number would go down. I was just checking, but nope, it does not change. We have a cutie though. It's here with us. She's so cute. Right, Bart? People might be in bed. Carl, how about you wake them up? I know this one is. Get the Roxy. Get the Roxy. Get the Roxy. You telling them hi? Yeah, you told them hi. Get your good girl. Yeah, wake them up, Carl. Right, Bud? Or Bart? Bart. What's bed? What's your mommy girl? They're part timers, yeah, right? Candy's barking to be let back in. She'll be back in a little bit. She out there did her business. She's gonna run back in. Yep. Yep, that's her. Candy! Did you go potty? What you want? What you want? What you want?
Let her stick her nose.
I already know it's cold. What you want, Candy? Sorry, guys. If y'all getting buffering, it's on it. It's YouTube doing this shit. So, sorry if they are. Not much I can do about it. Let's see. YouTube wants to be a pain in my freaking ass. Sorry. Y'all just gonna get quiet now? Y'all just gonna get quiet? Is that what y'all doing? Y'all just gonna get quiet? Yeah, I know. It's being a pain in the ass. Candy. What? What do you want? What do you want, Candy Boo? Candy Boo. Candy Boo. Candy Boo. Candy Boo. Yeah, that's what's going on this time. Because StreamYard is going, but the YouTube part wasn't. So yeah. That might be the case, Carl. Yeah, we gotta love it. YouTube is a bitch. BITCH. Roxanne. You wanting coffee? You're not getting it. I know you smell it, but you're not getting it. Candy. Candy. Candy, what do you want? What do you want, Candy? What do you want? What do you want? She's giving me the weird looks. I'm messing with her. Fun loving couple, are you ever an angel? Roxanne, lay down. She's being a pest. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta love you too. Gotta love them. I guess nobody else is live besides Defend Our Freedom. Is that one any good, y'all know? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I ain't had the sound up, so I didn't know. Is he the one that controls the camera? Does he control his phone, or is he the one that controls the camera, or no? So no, is this one going to be where he goes out and do just lives, or what? Like, what is that one more about? Okay, so he'll be doing controlling his live, like that'd be more of the cop watching kind of thing. Okay, I never knew. I'd heard some others talk about it, but didn't know. Oh, he goes back and forth. Okay. Okay. Kind of makes sense there. Alrighty. We gotta send some more people this way. Bud, where are you at? Did Bud leave us too? No, I was more or less trying to figure out which was what and who's what, that's what I'm trying to do. I just gotta build it up. I don't blame them. Yeah, Pugface has got another channel too that's, I think it's strictly music. Yeah, where's our Pugface at that? Yeah, you can reply to comments, but some people don't. If I don't reply, I just put a heart on them. At least I try to. Okay. That's what Mama was talking about. I didn't hear it. And we gotta send some more people over here. I'm glad that some people have to have backup channels, so. That makes sense too. He may be not back. That's okay. I see couple. How long has he been, he did say he was sick earlier, so that makes sense, Bart. I can understand where they doing their subscriptions. Yeah, Bart, I know. They're going all over the place. Cause I don't watch every, it gets to be too many auditors to, I'll check them out, but I don't watch every single one of them. I try not to, because it gets to be a little confusing. Tommy, you're welcome anytime. I just know you from ISIS and the others. I figured everybody keeps telling me I need to make you a mod. So I, try to find you to let you know. Everybody keeps telling me you need to get Tom Wood. You need to get Tom Wood. Now it's Tommy. So, little homie, good to see you. You're welcome. I don't just mod anybody, but when they give me a suggestion, I go to it and check it out. The whole 9 yards. But I've seen you around for a while now, so and everybody knows. Everybody knows you. You gotta keep them busy. You gotta keep them busy. Don't you know if we don't keep guys busy, they don't have nothing to do, and then they gotta figure out how to keep their hands busy? It's always good to see you, Tom, in here. Tommy, I should say. Okay, I gotta show y'all this. That is why she's been going crazy. Yep,
Mine. I'm keeping them.
that's her babies. Roxy Ann gets still, baby.
They're mine. I'm keeping them.
Right? Candy, James, put the candy spots in there with her, please. Rather than being a nuisance.
I'm sweetening it at my phone.
Tommy, it's always good to see you in here and
Good buddy.
see you around, I'm sure you had a fun night when you were with Bart and Bud and Ice and West Coast. I'm sure you had fun then. No, it was your truck you were driving, right? Yeah, I like seeing you around, Tommy. Like seeing you around. How we all look around to see you. Yeah, it's always fun with the fellas. Yeah, I was gonna say that truck actually sounded kind of quiet. It must not be a Ford. Did you check see if Polly ate it or took the medication?
Not yet.
Right? Got away, drive the getaway. Little homie, how are you? Yeah, little homie, they had them some fun there. No, we would never. We We would never mod Tommy, would we? There's no point in doing that. He just get y'all back. I'm doing good, little homie. Yeah, it's good to see you're on here and the next time see if you can get West Coast to do the bird thing. So then you have two birdmen. Yeah, it's always good to see y'all. Yeah, we gotta team them up, Steak fries. You're the one that was cheating on me. You were over there somewhere else cheating on me. See how you are. Yeah, it's open panel night if y'all want to come up. Steak fries, he be cheating on me all the time. As a stray dog. That might be a possibility. That might be a possibility. Since they said they're fries, Steak fries at that. Y'all give me 1 second. My Jack Russell Chihuahua mix was out there barking, so I had to yell at her. That's not always the case, steak fries. If you piss on that grass, then it won't be green. You're actually multitasking? Wow. Somebody knows how to multitask. Roxy, you gotta go to sleep. Somebody wanted to be nosy. That's the little brat. Yeah, you're saying hi. That might be a very, very possible, fun-loving couple. That might be very, very possible. Yeah, Mom, that does sound tasty, though, don't it? Memphis, how are you doing? Doing any better? Thank you. No, it's good to see that you're here. Sorry, everything, things happen for a reason. It was in another, place. Steak fries. That's where it was. Last time I looked, I don't know. Yeah, watch him, Mama. Watch Hound Dog. Yeah, we gotta watch everybody. Candy, get quiet. Alrighty. Y'all leaving me? That's okay. Sorry, I was getting distracted by I was looking at something else. Sorry, guys. Yes, sir. It's for y'all to be able to come and chat and have y'all's fun, and I communicate with y'all and y'all communicate with me. I do go out and do things, but the weather here is too cold to do it, so Tommy, you're welcome here anytime. I know you gotta go and mod some others. Girl, where are you going? Thank you. Yeah, I don't always get the notifications, but thank you for joining, and I'll get more subscribers as time goes on, As more y'all enjoy and love it, it's here for everybody. I'm not here to keep anybody out or, we all got our favorite auditors. We all got our favorite, channels. Bud Grower, good to see you back. Feeling better, bud? I hope so. Hopefully y'all start feeling better. Candy, you gotta get quiet, baby. Candy, shut it up. Lost one, but gained two. Yeah. I didn't lose a subscriber as far as I know. Yeah, at least your cramps are gone. Sometimes you have to do other things. Now is that stomach cramps or, is that just in the legs and hands? Oh. Oh, when we booted that other one, that weren't exactly a friend. That weren't exactly a friend. Cause I'm gonna tell you like it is, you know. Now with the stomach but I learned when I was having pains in my stomach and cramping, I would drink chicken broth or beef broth, and that would help. Usually. Merifist, where you been hiding? Well, Merifist, get more ladies then. Didn't you know you're the one that attracts the ladies in here? Upstate! How's it going, brother? Hopefully Upstate's doing pretty good tonight, I hope. Maybe freezing. I forgot he's up north. So he might be in the cold compared to what we are. Of course, we're 40-something degrees. Yep. No, we don't pass anything along. He's not gonna share with y'all, he's gonna share it with me. Oh, that was a good one. Bart's having fun now. Oh, Lord. Y'all are something else. Oh, he reads everybody's mind. Oh, Chris 50, I'm sorry. I did not see you there. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Sorry, Chris 50. I did not see it until Barta said something. Upstate, you can't go to sleep. No, sir. You're not allowed to go to sleep. Not allowed to go to sleep. Bud, you're welcome up on the panel if you want. I'm sure they're getting tired of just hearing me talk. I'm pretty sure they're getting tired. No, it ain't gonna be no 11 hours. Y'all keep wishing. Y'all can keep wishing that one. Exactly. But put Tommy Wood link up into my panel or my chats, please. Okay, no problem, Bart or Bud. I can understand that. Let's see. Let's see. I'm noticing a lot of people are doing they're doing a lot of buffering lately. So y'all see that as YouTube doing it. Yeah, I hope Bud feels better soon. Missing our buddy. Seems like we had a couple lurkers and then disappear. Chris 50 even went to hide. Yeah, it won't be no 11-hour feed, that's for sure. 'Cause I don't think I'd last that long. Truthfully. Even though I've got coffee, I don't think I'd last that long. Bart, I love you. I really do. Yeah, Bart, you can always consider yourself like a big brother. Let's see. I didn't let somebody know. Yep. He might actually go for the cash. We don't know. The ones that are here tomorrow. All right, tomorrow I will be having a special guest on the panel. Any final guesses of who that'll be? Jen must be sleeping because I haven't seen her anywhere. Yep, I haven't seen her anywhere. Yeah, I know he changed his channel, but right? Yeah, we ain't had too many trolls lately. We have one that we kind of, I don't know if you would call it a troll or not. Hey, they can come in. We got one of the top mods in here. Carla, would you like to come on the panel? Anybody's welcome up if they want. Yeah, you love to get them. Bart loves the trolls. He loves his trolls. Uh-huh. Let me do one little thing quick. Let's see. Now, do y'all know ALG? I've seen it around. Trying to see if they're any good or not. Yeah, I was just checking something out. But yeah, Bart, do you know ALG, whoever that is, and if they're any good or what they are? That's what I was thinking. I've just recently seen them. I hope they are not a troll, because they've been in ISIS. They've been in West Coast. Good to see you.
I'm just chilling. Bit of a mess. Don't let me fall asleep on your show.
Oh, it's all right.
My
Oh,
mind's
glad
dead,
we-
so I'll just chill with you for a bit. But I can't read any chat, so you'll have to.
Where are you from?
England.
I thought I was picking up that accent. I seen you on another panel before, and I was like, dang, I weren't able to ask when I should have.
Glenn's show, was it?
No, it was somebody else's.
I don't go on many, but went on. Been on.
Trying to think whose it was. I can't remember. It
Yeah,
wasn't that
okay.
long ago. Fun loving couple asked, "Do you snore?"
Sorry?
They asked if you snore.
I think I do. I've woke myself up a few times, I think, snoring. But You're not really sure how often you do it, do you?
You never know until you wake up.
Yeah. But I think it sounds funny and she'll kill me, but I think even my mum snores a little bit. She'd deny it, but she doesn't lightly though. But yeah, I think I'm quite loud. I've woke myself up a few times.
I haven't done that yet. I haven't woke myself up yet. Normally it's somebody else waking me up.
I stopped breathing in my sleep as well. What's that called? Sleep apnea?
Yep.
Something.
Yeah, last test I had that done was several years back, and they said it was mild, not enough for the machine.
I've never been tested for it, but I've woke up before gasping for a breath, and people have told me, I've got it.
Yeah, the testing is normally you stay up all day and all night for I think about 24 hours or so, or long. You have to stay up for a long time, so you go to sleep when they do the sleep test. And they have wires all over your head. They have like this little thing that goes under your nose and the whole 9 yards.
I
Never
probably don't
fun.
have enough for him to test for it because don't happen that often.
Yeah, the test itself is like trying to go to sleep with everything attached to you, and you're used to not being attached.
Yeah, it's
So
hard to sleep. So the sooner you get to sleep, is it sooner you're done?
oh yeah. Ma, I think I broke your lighter. Oh well. And no, I've done the test once. And it didn't bother me too much. I had a comfy bed. Hey, the bed was comfier than mine, so maybe I slept better then.
Yeah, I've not got a good bed. Perhaps that's why I don't sleep so good. Have you tried that memory foam? I hate it. It makes you boiling red hot.
No, I don't think. Though I don't have the memory foam. I don't think.
I prefer the old
No,
mattress.
mine's the pillow top. That's what it is.
Right, yeah.
That's what I've got. There's a new bed out there they call Purple, but I don't even know about that one. It probably costs too much damn money for that.
I'm not comfy. Can you hear me
Now, did you do that art behind you or no?
Yeah, years ago though, when I were at college.
Pretty
See
damn
if I
good
can.
at it.
I do more realism as well, but don't know if I can get that in. I'll show you another time. I can't film and do that at the same time.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. There's not too many people that can do any art. I sure as hell can't.
Yeah. Since I were a kid, I probably did it every day till about 10 years ago. I did a degree in it. Always thought it's what I'm going to do. I'm still interested. I think I'll get back to it, but I had Lyme's disease about 10 years ago, and I've just not been bothered about it for some reason since since then. I can
Well,
still do it. I just don't quite get the same enjoyment out of it, but I'm hoping that I'll come back again soon.
well, it could be part of everything happening to you at that time, and there's Pugface Media. He sings, and even he said he got out of it for a little while and just got back into it. It's some people have a hobby that they stop for a little while, and
Well, it's
usually
funny.
it's better to switch it up.
I've always got to be doing something artistic, as in like creativity, but I don't necessarily have to know what I'm doing. So I'm always dabbling at music, and I ain't got a clue. I've not been taught a note in music or anything, but for some reason, I'm enjoying that more. Even though I'm rubbish at it, I'm enjoying that more than my painting. But it's more than painting. I used to do sculpture and all sorts, all different styles. And it were like crafts more. I were into arts and crafts.
Well, at least you got something to do and enjoy.
Yeah.
Not everybody enjoys things, and it happens. True. Is it lockdown over there for y'all or no?
It's meant to be, and to be honest with you, it's meant to end. And I'm not even sure. I think 22nd December. But I've paid no attention because it's not really bothered me. I don't wear a mask. No one challenges me. I've got no kids, so it's not affected me as. Only way it's affected me really is my family's paranoid about it, so I see them less.
True.
But that's about it. If I want to go out, I still go out.
Yeah. Well, y'all had it bad over there for a while.
What do you mean, the lockdown or stuff kicking off or the actual virus?
But that virus, I've seen that y'all have had it pretty bad over there for a while. But I didn't know if it got any better or not.
Well, as far as the virus, you might not want to get too far into that, but just briefly, I don't actually believe there's anything other than a rebrand of the flu. And the flu does change from time to time. It does affect different people from time to time, but it's always been its nature. But yeah, I don't want to go too deep into that. It's kicking off a bit in places, people kicking off against the restrictions. I think they've been enforcing the restrictions more in cities. That's why they've been getting more resistance. So there's been a lot kicking off in like London and Liverpool.
Yeah, that would make sense. The bigger cities, the more issues.
Being quite, just being tough, being good, and standing up. London's obviously that's where a lot of people are going to address the protests anyway. And you've got speakers' corner and things like that in London, and people go there to, as our free speech is being challenged. There's auditors covering all that side of things. There's a lot of brilliant auditors in Britain there's the normal run-of-the-mill auditing, but there's also a few different takes on it as well. I think some of them are doing a good job on. Like we've got a migration problem at the moment, and now I've got nothing against immigration, but it needs to be controlled in a way that we can keep peace and harmony, I believe.
Kind of like the U.S., kind of like they protect their borders, but they let immigrants in, but they have so long before they have to sign up for a visa and all that.
It's got to be like nationalised in some way, and you've got to like learn the amendments. I believe if you come to your country and you're national, I don't know if it's the same for like illegal immigrants who make the way in there, but I think if I were wanting to come to your country, I'd have to learn all your amendments and nationalise, like a nationalisation kind of test. But all the immigrants that we're getting, I'd feel a lot more at ease if it was a mixed bag of women, children, and men. But it's all men fighting age. And I know for a fact we're letting ISIS into our country on a big scale. We've been filming it daily. Boats coming in like conveyor belts for years. And all the footage is there to be seen. And no, I'm not saying they're all in a bad, they're all going to be bad. I don't want to turn any hostility against any segment of society, but I do think we need, you see, we just need honesty with people. If the people want the immigration, let the people vote for it. Even a lot of the immigrants themselves, though, once they're nationalised, say we don't agree with it either because it weakens us all having too many mouths to feed, and but we also I've always thought all my life that we've kind of deserved it and saw this kind of thing coming. We create that much poverty, strife, hardship in other parts of the world. I don't blame them for wanting to come here. It's a tough one, but the government don't want to address it. None of it shows on your normal mainstream media. None of the Britons even, not even a proportion of it's aware that it's happening. Never mind to the extent and for how long it's been going on. So hopefully
Hopefully it
think-
gets better.
we're all waking up. But like I said, I didn't want to get too political, so please, if I move on to a subject that you're not happy with, just
Oh, you're all right with it. You know, we understand it completely because it's like that here. Usually we have, you know, you get hate no matter what. But some people hates more one culture than the other.
one thing I do have a problem with the immigration, though, is, and again, it's not against the immigrants themselves, it's more about the people who are controlling it, the political controllers. But our veterans will be out on the street homeless. Many of them are homeless while these come over. We're all restricted in our homes. We've got no freedom of movement. They're not restricted by our laws. They're free to move. And they're getting home. And I like that. I do respect that. And I think we need to do that. And we need them to be our friends. And we need to make them our friends if we don't want a threat on our doorstep. But we're also treating soldiers and veterans like crap. And I hear words, things said like only the veterans that die are the heroes and stuff like that. You know, they've all took the same risk. Only circumstances say who's the hero. You know, the ones who made it could have easily been killed,
Yeah.
and now they're facing a life on the street of hardship. With post traumatic stress disorder on the street, you know, with rowdy yobs and, you know, after nights out drinking and all that. Can't be good for them.
It can't be, but they all still do it. And yeah, you can only do so much for somebody who doesn't really want help.
I don't mean the veterans. I'm just saying, you know, they're on rowdy streets. They can't get any peace, and especially when you've got post-traumatic stress disorder.
That's
Can't
what
be.
I saw. Like all of them. Like it doesn't matter just one or not. You know,
Yeah.
it's if they can't help themselves, you know, they're not gonna, you know, receive any help. So that's kind of
I
how a
think
lot of it
I
goes.
just think you misunderstood what I would talk about. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think we were talking about different things slightly. But I kind of agree with you on that as well. But still, more than anyone who deserves our understanding, I think they've done a lot because they've not only done it for themselves, they've took that risk and chance for us, and I think we can. I'm not judging you if you don't. I mean, everyone's, you know, worth their own opinion. I'm only putting it out there for consideration. I'm not saying my opinion's better or more worth than anyone else's. But
Well, not only that, you know, there's so much out there that people can get help with the PSD or PTSD. A lot of them doesn't know that there's help out there, or they don't want the help.
a lot of them just aren't. It might be totally different in your country as well, but I know in my country, help isn't what it's said to be. Even from my own experience, I've not had as bad as, you know, some of these soldiers have had at all. But even I've given up with the medical system.
Well-
Maybe I'm an extreme case because I am different, but not many people would. Don't want to go into all that. Like I say, it's not about what I'm getting into, but raising awareness for other people.
It's true though, like you say, each country has their different medical system and everything. You know, I've watched a couple of things where they were saying, you know, the UK's medical system isn't like this country or that country, and You know, there's good and bad in every single one of them. You know,
But,
in
but
y'all,
sorry, you
in
you finish.
your country, can they kick out people that they don't want to treat, or no?
No, not once they've made it here. Actually, what we're actually doing is our national lifeguard, which we fund as a charity, goes out halfway between France and Britain, where they're crossing from. They travel through Europe, and then make it to France, and they're obviously meant to stop at the first country of refuge, but they make it all the way to France, and then there's a commercial racket going on of various people smuggling. Some of them will make it over on trucks. Some of them risk their lives on boats. And then the RNLI, which is a charity which we pay for, go out halfway and meet them and fetch them into the country. Like a conveyor belt, as I say, whenever the seas are calm enough. But unfortunately, as well, the chance in the lives when the seas are rough as well, and accidents happen.
Yeah. Now, in y'all's medical system, are they allowed to deny service or no?
They won't deny service. It's something I'm actually trying to challenge at the moment, because I said this the other day. I'm trying to leave the NHS because I don't want part of this vaccine and that. And I said to him in the process of doing it, I still appreciate and I respect. This is me saying to them that if a legal immigrant, say, came into the country, not paid any tax, not meant to be here, if he got run over, I respect that you would still care for him, because I know they would. And they said, yeah, we would. And I says, but do you have the right? I got them to clarify that, because I want to know, is a right a right, or is it a compulsion? Like, can you opt out of that? Can you carry a card on you that says, if I did get run over, I don't want your care? Is it a right or is it a demand? So is medical care, as in vaccination, a right medical care, or is it a dictation? But I see other contradictions in medical care as well, which contravene human rights, and that's kind of why I've started doing a little bit on medical system. But I've got nothing specifically against any one system. It's just anyone that's meddling in our businesses that needs addressing.
Exactly. Because you get some of them that, well, here we've got doctors that what we call dumbasses, and then you got some that they're good doctors, but they don't have the right bedside manners. So it's more or less you have to deal with them.
That. But I think it's across all boards. I don't know what it's like there, but I hear like even lawyers and police are not. In the last 10 or 20 years, there's been a tendency for certain standards of human rights not to be taught as well to them, or at all. And things like that filter down to other professions, because they're teaching other professions about human rights and things like that. I might have gone slightly off focus there and forgot we were talking about being tired there. Sorry. Drag me back on. Yeah.
Yeah, our health care system can be improved here, but right now the insurance that I've got is like a charity insurance, and
But
nobody knows anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's totally. I think I'm familiar with your country in so many ways, but because I see it all on TV and stuff, but until you mentioned something like that, and I've known always that you've always had to pay for your medical care, but until.
No, not everybody here gets medical care, because we have a system as Medicaid that it's usually for disabled mothers who are pregnant and got kids, and that only lasts a little while with the mothers. And then it's supposed to be for low incomes, but I have yet to be able to deal with it or get it. And I've argued a point. I've got a low income. This is what's going on. Health
Every benefit
issues.
in our country is made as complicated as it can possibly be on paper.
Yeah.
To claim it. and then there'll be complications. Then you'll have to go through it again. Then
Mhm.
in the meantime, you're just praying that it comes back through, or perhaps even though you know you're not well enough to work or whatever, you might be forced enough to work, but you can't. I don't know. You run yourself into a catch-22. You kind of proving to them that you can work, but you can't work. And because I was kind of like that when I had my Lyme's disease, it's like I don't know if you know anything about it, but it's like I've not had
It
MS.
messes with the nervous system.
Yeah, it kind of affected me, a nervous system, and made me really tired and lethargic, weak, and affected my mind and all sorts. But no one believed
Yeah.
me for over a year that I had it. So I was kind of being forced to work, even though I'm saying I'm not well enough, and it got to the point just where I just couldn't. And I thought, also, fuck it, screw it, I don't care what anyone thinks. So we're almost suicidal at, at that time.
And it has a long time effect on it. I have some medical not well, I went to college for MA. So medical assistant, and then I've always been interested in the medical field. So new things, I always look it up and I try to learn about it. So if I hear something new, I look it up. So there's a lot of medical things that people could say to me, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even think it's real. There's a lot of speculation just that it's just like a con, it's some kind of fraud, and people are just like milking the system. It's a invented kind of illness.
No, that I can guarantee you ain't. I mean,
Yeah,
Lyme
maybe
disease is not something to mess with.
Sorry.
Lyme disease is something you don't mess with either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I know you've got it in America as well, aren't you? They don't have it all the way around the world, but we have it more mainly in Scotland, and I'd been up there in the north camping.
That's another place I would love to go. Scotland and Ireland.
Yeah. Have I been Ireland? I've not been Ireland, actually. Just Wales, Scotland, in the Britain, obviously, England. Not been to Ireland yet. I'd love to. It's meant to be beautiful.
Yeah, Ireland. Well, my mother's side, and well, on both sides of my family, we got Irish in us. So, you always want to go where your culture's from. And I've seen the beautiful stuff. As like I told Mom, I said, even though the cliffs are pretty damn tall, I would love to go to the edge of the cliff and look from that, perspective. I says, now I get some of it's all the grass all the way to the edge, so maybe I don't want to go to the edge, but at least be able to see part of it. And that's something else. But I haven't been to Ireland yet. So may never ever make it, but at least I'm gonna try.
Well, we don't know what's going to happen in the future, do we? With all this, you probably have to have a vaccine if you want to come over. But I'm hoping. Yeah, let's hope we can travel soon.
That's what I'm hoping for too.
But I think we've also, and you know it as well, most of us, and that's what we're already doing. No, we need to do a bit more than just hope. But
we just gotta keep working on it. You gotta keep working on yourself and keep working.
Yeah.
On making the better future. And a lot of people don't want to work. They don't want to work on themselves. They don't want to work or make anything better. So it kind of is what it is at times. I mean, we're all going to see shady stuff. It's what we do about it that counts. Instead of ignoring it, we should be part of the solution.
Yep.
And a lot of people are not want to be the solution to it. So it's crazy.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, you go. Yeah.
No, I will honestly say this. What I do know of the UK and all that with the Queen and all that, there's so much scandal going on in the magazines and stuff. I'm like, you know what? I don't believe in that shit because truthfully, they've got their own private lives. So, we don't necessarily know what's going on the inside, but I was like, you gotta admit, the woman's been in the reins for a while, so she's doing something right.
To be honest with you, I would have called myself more a royal supporter, sympathiser, or something, perhaps 10 years ago. But even myself now, I'm not saying anyone should be against them, and I'm not going to ramble any
Oh, yeah.
problems I've got against them or any conspiracy theories I've got against them. But I've not seen enough. I've heard enough conspiracy theories to make me think, although I'm not judging on that alone, but I've not seen enough good things as well to counter that. So
With
I'm
everywhere.
back to a on the fence kind of thing, whereas before I might have been more of a supporter.
Well, like I tell people, don't believe everything you read in a magazine or on a newspaper, because a lot has to do, a lot of that's just scams.
You've got to think. I mean, they're a bit less on our radar these days. Partly after, I think, because of controversy, and she was losing. They were losing popularity after Diana, right or wrong. Don't want to get into that.
But that's a possibility. We all know there's something there that's, somebody's losing the popularity somewhere. Whether it's with her son or with her,
Yeah, and then Charles didn't have that popularity, so they focused the popularity trying to get Harry and William more in focus, obviously. And, well, they came of age anyway, so I suppose that was always going to happen. But I don't want to talk too much out of turn. I'm not afraid to, but I think I'm just explaining how it seems to me how the situation seems to have changed over the last 10 years, just in how I've seen it. They seem to be trying to get off the radar to some certain extent, claiming poverty and things like that. But whereas they were more on the radar when everyone thought they were rich and we were all supporting them. But they're still as rich as ever. I mean, they might not have pound notes, but pound notes aren't the real currency anyway. We all know that's the fake money. The real money is the gold and the diamonds and the resources, the land and all that they sit on, and the power, the political power and all that comes with it, which they're as mighty as ever. And they're in with the same elite that are in with you. And around the world, and equally part of this problem that we're in, I believe. But that's
it's like that. You hear, well, in our news, we hear it on a couple of places. Her grandsons are supposed to be separated and all this. They're fighting. Why should we know that they're fighting? That's not our business to know.
It's not. But our British media really does. It behaved badly. And to go back to Diana, it was appalling how they trashed through that as a story.
Are they bashing them two together, like saying they're against each other over there too, or is it just here?
No, we've just got the same media as you have. Anyone for a story, if they can make one up, and it's the more sensational, the better. Who knows the truth behind it, like you say, but.
Yeah, you never know, and it's not our business to know. I was just, that's something that, I see it.
My thing is with just as I was starting to lose a bit of favour with the royalties, I used to know an old veteran who used to fly Spitfires, and I didn't know him that well. He was more a friend of my mum's partner. Used to fly Spitfires in the Second World War, and he liked a good debate. And I was kind of arguing against royalty, and he was arguing for royalty, and he gave me a good point at the time, and he started winning me over again, saying that if in case of fascist silent takeover, which is how I kind of see what's happening now, the Queen could be the last defence for democracy, kind of thing. But again, as I see everything that's happening now, I don't see her standing up, speaking out, or doing anything. And also in the Second World War, I can't remember. I think she supported Germany till very late. I can't remember the exact story I'm thinking of, but yeah, and I can't quote it, so it's just
Yeah, it's one of those like I can't quote it, so I don't say it.
I shouldn't. But
Yeah, but
perhaps
they
something someone might just say, yeah, I know what he's talking about, and be able to reel something off about it.
well, they all have their, goods and bads. Truthfully, if I for her, if she loves her country as much as, she puts out there, I think if y'all came into a war or something, it may be a last minute thing, but she probably would do what she can to, keep y'all alive.
And perhaps,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know her personally, so
no, I've not thought about that in regards to her, but but it applies because I have thought about it with regards to whoever's making the political decisions. That perhaps, even though I think they're acting in bad judgment and bad taste, perhaps there's something that I'm just totally not aware of at all. I don't know, a asteroid heading for Earth, or something totally out of the box that you're not thinking of. That perhaps they're acting in good, they're doing the right thing for, but because we don't know what's actually happening, it doesn't make sense. And we start using our imaginations, but things don't look good. And I have been,
well,
we know what's going on.
and also with me, like the way I see a lot of things is, how each country has like they own another country. Well, I guess you call it owning, but they nationalize it to being part of their country. How the hell are you going to nationalize a country that's not even a part of your land for you to, to be able to watch them? I mean, some things, you don't know. They could, turn against you in the long run.
I think
But yeah, I can see
too
it.
much, too much too quick. Whereas, it's not like with an engine, and you're trying to fine tune it. And I'm not a mechanic, but you don't start fucking about messing with one thing over here, messing with another thing over here, messing with. You do things systematically. You'll do a little tweak there. You'll test, see what the result is. If make another tweak. Maybe if that works well, then start trying to make another adjustment here. But you do it in like some kind of logical, measurable order in which you can. It's like more of a scientific approach, isn't it, where you can actually test cause against result, cause effect, whatever it is.
And I can understand countries own or like say U.S. owns so many, or well, not own, but they nationalized Puerto Rico. I can see that, to a point to keep them afloat. And I don't have anything against them. That's just like a example. But like some of these, like Australia is a part of the UK, regime or the area,
Yeah.
but it's
Not
not
anymore.
attacked.
It's still kind of part of the Commonwealth, which doesn't mean much anymore. But not part of the But they've got our flag in their flag as part of their flag, and they also support our Queen. Well, the Queen is in Canada.
But that's what I was, that's what I mean by that. They don't, it's not part of the land, and you kind of support them. How
It's
do you
like
know that one's not going to go against you?
Yeah, exactly.
But,
It's like we had the
so it's
Commonwealth, and then obviously India, we lost America, and obviously you did turn against us, and I'm glad for it. I'm happy with the world that we lived in. Well, I've lived in kind of up till now. It needed some change, and hopefully we can use this time to get that change, our change, rather than.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. Even in my country, there's things that I see that our country's done that's not great. I always say the reason we get in a war is because our country's too damn nosy. That's what I say. It's just if we think about all the wars that we get into,
I think most
in
of us
our
don't know.
country,
I think the majority don't know why we're getting to wars. We're getting to wars on faith, on the trust of our master. Those that we put our faith, not necessarily masters, but those we put our faith into to make them decisions. Most of us are too busy to you know, most people will have jobs and other interests rather than being able. So we employ people to do that full time for us, don't we? And we trust them to be. But that's what the idea of having watchmen to watch the watchers. I think for a while, perhaps things have been too easy, and not enough of us have been watching. Because I think going back to like Bush Blair years and Iraq War, that's when I remember my village and my town booming, and it were all to do with debt. We were borrowing lots and lots of money from EU and here and there. It were almost like we're never going to have to pay it back. Everyone could get a loan. And then that led obviously into the debt, you know, things later on. But I think appeased us well. Politicians were doing some very bad things behind the scenes, but we were just happy to spend, and it's kind of not blaming you specifically, because I'm talking about me as much as anyone, and I don't know what
I
you.
agree with you on that. I agree.
About you.
I agree, because a lot of us are, even our country's borrowing money from other countries, or why put yourself in that kind of debt? Work yourself out of that debt. Don't go and borrow something you can't pay back, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was made so easy at the time, and you didn't get it with high interest rate. So,
it's the whole 9 yards. It's like I tell people, and I say it to people I know that says, "Oh, we're for the wars and this, that, and other." I don't think anybody should get their nose into a war, country-wise, into a war that's not about them. And, we need to protect our own selves.
Minimum, you've at least got to say it's about defending life, but to defending life, you've got to show that you're saving more life.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that a lot of the time we end up killing more than what we save, with especially the collateral damage, like in the Iraq War, the bombs that just went off on their own with their own mines and took out family homes and resident, neighborhoods, and it happens in Gaza as well.
The only way that I see a war should be even done is if somebody comes to your country and attacking your country, like on your land. That's when you should be going after that person. But like World War II, World War I, everybody was sticking their nose into this war that shouldn't have been stuck into. They shouldn't have had any part of it.
We tried working towards, and no offense though, I don't know if we're guilty of it as well. I know you're guilty, not you, America, pulled out.
Yeah, you're all right.
We start building up systems, and it's often America that promotes these systems and tries getting the world behind it to get some kind of reign behind this happening around the world. So we had like Geneva Conventions and rules of war and NATO and then even things like to do with global warming. It's all to do with national security and security of the world, and then we pull out. Which is not a bad thing if perhaps the system's an ass, which we could advocate ourselves to get rid of the government if that's, they're being an ass to us. Perhaps that's all right for us to do to them if they're like all right to do it on a global level. But what about having something to replace it with before you start
taking it out?
Yeah, and the power vacuums that are often more devastating left behind afterwards, leaving people to fight it out. After we've taken out the control, the stability. It might be unfair to certain population, often minorities. But our way seems to think, well, we'll make it fair for everyone. But that'd be nice if we made it fair for everyone, as in everyone had peace. But instead, we make it so everyone has no peace, and we call that fairness. Fairness and equality is always to the lowest denominator, it seems to me. Same with women coming to work, getting more rights. I don't think you actually got more rights. I think you got less rights, but it also stretched our rights down to, in my opinion, it might take some kind of debate to make my argument clear on that. If it's, if you've got any questions, and I might still be wrong, but or even on racism, it seems it doesn't. When they get equality, it doesn't raise like if we were treated so well before and racism was such a bad problem, then if we were all to be treated equally, what should ideally be happening is we should all now be treated well. But we're all treated like shit. So it seems like for equality, they drag us down to the lowest level. But we're all right with that because it's equal.
It's just like like you were talking about on the women's, rights and stuff. You may have one where women may have rights in one thing, but another right is taken away.
Yeah, and
It's kind of like that.
I remember my mum in America on TV. It was already cultural. All my life, I've always seen women working in America on TV, but my mum didn't start working till I was about 6, so 80s, mid 80s, beginning 80s, and she was like one of the first women I knew in around my friends and around here that like worked. Most of them didn't have to. Most of them would. But then it was getting encouraged, and then respect for all these women, and that it was good for the health because they were getting out and they had self pride and all this kind of, which is obviously there's an element of truth behind that, the same as it is for a man. But they weren't slaves of the system as much. I think if you could have had the choice, if I could have had that choice, in hindsight, I would have. I think personally, in some manners, now we've all got these ethics, and we're still stuck on these old ethics of honesty and working hard and all that. But I think that's in the old system an ideal that's failed because we were never going to get our fair share. It seems to me it's a pyramid, capitalism, and it's destined to fail unless you rebalance it and it falls again and you build it again.
Well, not only that, but like even here, some women in some careers, they can't go but so far. But yet a lot of the people say, well, huh?
And you're still paid less. You're working hard, or if not harder, just to get to get on an equal footing with a man in many cases, and you're getting paid less.
Exactly. And it's like, and I see it all the time, like, and just like they used to say, the medical field, they weren't enough nurses, men nurses. Now that there's more men there, now they're saying there's not enough nurses, period. I'm like, well, if that's the case, then why are hospitals being filled? Why is there's, home health aides or home nurses?
I can't believe you've got a chronic shortage of that as well. We've got a chronic shortage of healthcare workers as well.
And they claim it. They claim it, but truthfully, I don't see it.
It's been a major part of this argument about lockdown for this virus, that we've got to protect the NHS. That's why I'm leaving the NHS, you see. Although I don't trust the NHS, I think I will be, in effect, their biggest supporter if I can leave them, because I can't stop them taking my money out of my taxes and paying them. So I'll be paying them either way for the rest of my life, but I will not take a penny from them ever again. I don't like them because I don't trust them, even though I've got an uncle who I do respect and I love, who works in the NHS, and I've had other family working in the NHS, and I know that the majority of the people in the NHS, if not 99% of them, work in good faith, but it's them people at the top making the decisions and who actually know what's going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you hear that, you're like, is this really true? Now, I will say that,
it
a lot
comes
of
down
the nurses
to trust on the vaccine. I mean, I've got such a strong opinion because I'm so strongly opinionated that I'm not having that vaccine in my life. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying I will kill myself. I'm saying they will have to kill me if I resist. And I think there'll be many of us resisting. I think it'd be interesting to see if they'll kill more of us than the virus was killing, to see where their intent lie. Or I'll be happy to, I don't know, they might want to put me in the centre of Australia in the in the bush or something, or find me a desert island somewhere where no one lives, and just let me try and eke an existence where I won't affect anybody. I'd be happy to do that, but I'm not having the vaccine because
No,
I think once we can be tempted into putting all our faith and all our dependence into science and into dictation for the rest of our lives. And even if we trust they are very nice people now, once we're in the hands of and the grips of that dictatorship, if it slowly starts tainting and corrupting with power, if it's not corrupted already, absolute power, all that, then you're trapped in it. And there's, we're not gonna. If ever there's a time to resist, it's now, before it gets to that stage. That's why America's have the weapons, isn't it, to protect that from the possibility of that happening. And now they're even wanting to take that possibility away.
well, we all have our issues, But like I say, the medical field there's a lot of issues in it. And the medical, it's just there's all kinds of different stuff in there that should be changed, but it's not changed.
Through all systems. Sorry, my quid.
Who the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right.
You just dropped it.
I don't know what happened there, but let's see. I don't know. There's some crazy shit going on.
Can I
Y'all
drop off
listen
a few
to
minutes and just get a coffee and a quick cig and pop back up, or someone else can pop up
Alrighty.
and yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Cheers.
Let's see. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna mute this real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm here. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. Didn't know what the hell that was at first. I tried to answer, but oh, I may do it later. Put that in the fridge for real quick. Yeah, Bart should still be here. Yeah, I tried to answer as quick as I could. You know, good to see you back in. Had to quite try to figure out who it was at first. But yeah, let's see. I gotta see if I can fix something. Give me 1 second. I'm still here. Let's see, go back to that. Let's see. Settings. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to check something. Yeah, thank you, Bart. Or Bud. And Bart. Sorry, I was trying to figure out something. Yeah. No, I don't bring up that one's. No. After it's hidden from this channel. But I made sure of that. Bart should still be here. He might have went to sleep. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know. I can understand it. You know, after something it was said before. Yeah, I don't. Although I liked what happened. I should have answered it quicker, and I didn't get to it. If I knew how to fix the situation with that, I have to figure it out. But thank you. I appreciate the call. You know, I do appreciate it. That's why y'all have my number, so y'all can, you know, let me know things or something's going on. Y'all got a way to get a hold of me. Yeah, I know Al said he's coming shortly. But yeah, Carl, how are you doing? Polly, I'm sorry, baby, you got all the sneezies. Poor boy's been sneezing all afternoon. What rocks box? Dang, Polly, I'm sorry you got the sneezies. What? You're not having mama sandwich? No. What? You gotta go potty? You gotta go potty? Oh, give me 1 minute. I gotta go carry a doggy out. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Had to let the dogs out. Had to let the dog out. She was looking at me like she had to go potty. She's only. If not, she'll do it wherever she can. So, not having her accidents again. Good to see you back, Carl. Bud, where'd you go? Where did Bart go? That's another one. Where did everybody go? Alrighty, I'm back. Where did everybody go? I don't know where everybody went. Everybody left me again. Yep, looks like everybody left me. Yep. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Hi. Ah, good to see you, Carl, that you're still here. Hopefully you're not getting too tired. What day is it over there? Yeah. Okay, Ma. Alrighty. Yeah, y'all a day and so many hours ahead of us. Y'all only so many hours ahead. I think. Let's see. Yep. Because we're we're Thursday at 3:42 in the morning. That's what time it is over here. At least in my part of the US. Yep, it's dark here. Yeah, it's 3:30-ish here. 3:40-ish. I thought y'all be much further off from us. As far as time wise. Never realized. Bart does not always go on panels. I don't think he's ever been on a panel. Bud was here. Yep, Rock City's over there. Bart, I didn't see you on the live panel. Was I missing one? Yeah, I didn't think I seen you on a panel. Yeah, I didn't see you on a panel last night. I seen you in the chats. Were you in on backstage on the panel? Bart, you're always welcome into the panel. Anytime. Yeah, but I didn't see you there, so I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah, I didn't see you in that one, Bart. All I saw was in the chats. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, we didn't see you up there. Yeah, I didn't see you. Yeah, you hide very well, evidently. Yeah, you definitely hide well. Is Ross Khan any good? That's very good. Bart, how well you know Ross Khan? Not that that one's a bad person or anything. I just have seen it quite a bit. Been in here once or twice. Yeah. Is she good or? Yeah, well, I know she's a good person, but does she have a channel of her own or no? Sorry, I'm eating it on while talking. Kinda. Eating while on here. I may have to let the dog back in shortly. That's what I was thinking, just to support her. She's really a sweetheart, though. When I've seen her, she's been really sweet. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Let's see. In those cases, Discovery has murder tape, and it's actually in an area near my town. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, baby. Come here. Get your butt up. There we go. Yep. Roxy just went out. Mom just let her back in. You can't have that. Let me go throw that over there. You want some bread, baby? Yeah, that's good. At least she's wrote about it. Do you find the stuff that she wrote any knowledgeable to you or helpful? I think she's pretty. I've seen her. She's been a pretty nice lady, and I've always enjoyed her in other chats. Yeah, dogs are all howling. Yeah, y'all hearing the dogs howling? That's That's the puppies. The ones that are up front. You haven't read any? Oh, okay. I can read some medical books, but not all. Or at least about it. About some medical field. Yeah, what y'all were hearing was the dogs howling because my pit just came back in the house. At least she went out and go potty. I'm trying to make her go out more often. Because she got used to, because she was hurt, so she had to stay in my bathroom for a while. And she got used to just going in there, and it was a whole mess. So I'm trying to get her back to where she'll go outside, and she's got to go potty. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Roxy. Rock Pock. Get still, baby. Get still. You gotta get still, baby. Get still. I love you too. You wanna give mom a kiss? You wanna give mom a kiss? Thank you. You've got up on the chat, yeah. Good. See what Oompa Loompa's doing. Oompa Loompa. What's it? What? You can go give it to her. Mm. Stop licking it and actually eat it. Here. Oh yeah, she's a good lady though. She's she's good. I don't even know what kind Amanda has, but you know, she's been a good woman too. Is it yummy? We're giving Roxy bread off of our sandwiches. Them dogs. Here's something else. Roxy, you think you're human? Yeah. Yeah. You think you're human? Lay down. Good girl. Yeah, I haven't I've seen Amanda around kinda, but not really too much. You gotta start sending more people over this way. Let's see. Just looking around. Can't. Roxy, you gotta get still. Hi, Nova guy. Sorry I missed you. Oh. Hey, that's fine with me. I can do that. I don't know how DSA likes it, but that's okay. He can let them know. He'll let them know if he doesn't like that. I like DSA. I don't have no ill feelings for him or anything like that. Let's see. Nova, how are you doing? I just happened to see it. It popped up. Yeah, the chat tells you. You're at work. Aren't you always at work and online? That's what I figured. You're always at work. I definitely got to clean my nightstand off. Yeah. God, Roxy, your burp just stunk. Stinky. You stinky. You been eating rotten eggs? Hmm? The dog just gave me a sorry. I'm sorry, mommy. That's kind of look she'll give me when I tease her about something. What? What? Well, lay down, go to sleep. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, that's not too bad. You work about 12-hour shifts. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bert, if you want to put up links in this chat, you can. I don't care if y'all put links up. Yep. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's, this is for everybody. Oh, Bud's being nice too. Oh, okay. Yeah, but anytime well, whatever you can do it on. If it's on my if you're on my channel on, like, say your phone or whatever, you're welcome to do it. I don't hold that against nobody. I really don't. Everyone can put the link for everyone, or it doesn't matter who the person is. I let my people choose, who they want to watch. It's not I don't tell them, hey, I don't like this person, so don't watch them. And now I warn people about certain ones. Yeah, where are you gonna retire at, Nova? Yeah, everybody's welcome. I shared a link that everybody's welcome up, you know. I'm not mean to anybody, not anyone particular unless I have to. Yeah, that's just how it is. I try to be for everybody. Let's see. 17 likes and 3 unlikes, that's okay. It's pretty darn good. We had 3 trolls. That's alright. I need to make sure I hit the like button for Dark Side. Well, at least it's a slow morning for you. And it's at least you have a, you know, a good night and, well, morning, I should say. You want to go to Colorado? Why not Florida, Nova? Come to Florida so we can steal your cars. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta come to Florida so we can steal your cars. I done told you in the past I was gonna take your cars from you. Yeah, some people are being mean to Tom Woods. Or was. Well, at least we know he gets to help. Alrighty. Alrighty. And SUV's other channel. They were messing. One was messing with them, but the other kind of. Not really, Nova guy. Oh, okay, okay. What kind of machines are you getting fired up? Now, you wouldn't lose your you wouldn't. Florida's hurricanes, you don't shouldn't be a figure of those too many times because they more out, you're likely to get more wind damage than anything else. If anything. Ugh. That's probably all you'll get is wind damage, really. Yeah, sorry, TV caught my attention. It was about Texas. Yeah, I got my TV on instigation or investigation discovery. Right, Nova guy? And that happens. No matter where you go. No matter where you go. I'm just trying to restart my chats. Thank you. Okay. I'll have to check it out sometime, Nova guy. I'll have to check it out. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely would have to look into it. Yeah, that's something that I don't always do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I was checking out something. Had to do something. Where's your car at, Mommy? Yeah, I noticed that, Bart. Noticed Jen Havoc came in. I don't think she's mad at me, but she might be. I haven't done anything, but who knows? She might be afraid of what happened last night. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, check out some of the things other sites. I don't think Mama's seen it, Noah guy. Don't think Mama's seen it. Yeah, I knows everybody's went to DSAs. It's okay. Now, Noah guy, do you rebuild yours or do you have somebody else do them? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of people are saying that's happening, Bart. Carl, you're the only one that I know of. Not from the UK. I haven't seen too many others. Yeah, I haven't seen too many other auditors from over that way. You scared him away, Mama. You scared Nova away. Keep hearing weird noise in my room. But yet, never find it. Yeah, it's crazy. America's Auditor, good to see you. How you doing, America's Auditor? Okay. How are you doing, America's Auditor? Mama, we gotta get Pikachu's eyes tonight too. That barking y'all hear, that's probably Wookie. Possibly. Well, America's Otter, ain't that normal for you? I'm teasing you. Yeah. It's good to see y'all in here. America's Otter, where you been? You haven't been in here too much lately. We scare you off? Did we scare you off, um, America's Auditor? Did we scare you away? That's good to have, see ones all across the world, though. I enjoy that. What did I scare you away for? What did I do to you? Or how do we scare you away? America's Auditor. Yeah, you're always welcome here anytime. Alright, Jordan. Oh, there's one. What is the temperature there for you, America's Auditor? Yeah, because I don't know what we're at. Truthfully. Candy. Let me see what temperature we got. Candy. Caught it. Don't know about that. Says we're sticking at 45. Let's see. Yeah, America's Auditor, you're always welcome here. Yeah, we're 43 here. What kind of cigarettes you smoke, if you don't mind me asking? We pretty much do what we can afford, which is normally 305s. Yeah, America's Auditor, you're allowed to be in any time in here. We don't mind. I probably won't be on much longer. Maybe. Good, good. 38, yeah. Where's that at, America's Auditor? America's Auditor, where's that at? Just don't drop the phone in the bath. $23 degrees. I've seen it lower, but that's been many years ago. Let's see. Before 2004? So 2003, 2004-ish? Maybe? And it wasn't even my town, it was my grandfather's town. North of us. Sounds like them babies are getting them some milk. Yeah, we love our marbles too. But we get 305's menthol golds, or what is it? Just like golds or something like that, menthol gold. And then marbles, it was good lord. Oh, what was it? I don't remember. I think it was Marlboro Select Menthol Gold. Some shit like that. But it's too expensive for a carton around here. Whew. I gotta clean some stuff. Yep. Ooh. We knew some people from there. Ma, is that where Uncle Bill used to live? My Little House on the Prairie's next episode's gonna be a good one. Okay. That's a good one, America's Auditor. Ma, you have problems with your cable too? That is a good one, though, I have to say. Whew. Candy, cut it out. Ay, ay, ay. I probably have to unplug my cable box and plug it back in. It's being a pain in my ASS. Okay. Well, I'm bringing you my phone so you can talk to him a minute. I gotta use the restroom. Oh. Oh, you're sitting. What happened with that?
Yeah, it's Corpus Christi, but I can't have Corpus Christi, so it's
Oh.
something like that.
Corpus Christi is where my Uncle Bill used to live. That's where Selena grew
Yeah.
up at.
That's where Selena.
Grew up around or in.
Yeah, that's where Selena was from. Ouch. Bitch. My finger.
Yep.
He's only got
So we need to go get him some.
nothing.
That was tomorrow or today. Oh yeah. Here, can you hold this a little bit? I gotta go to bed.
Hello, loves. Nice company. What you up to, guys? The voice of the same one, not the insane one like last night. Are you guys loving working? Same one, not the insane one like last night. I think she ran that hawk off. Oh, what a nutty girl. Are you guys loving working? Same one, not the insane one like last night. I think she ran that hawk off. Oh, what a nutty girl. Are you guys loving working? Same one, not the insane one like last night. I think she ran that hawk off. Oh, what a nutty girl. You all are going to want to be here tonight because you're going to love the show tonight. Y'all will have a lot of fun with this special guest. You all are going to want to So get the word out. Get all the people here. Because you're gonna love Ferdinand. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun with this special guest. And I sure don't think you're gonna guess who it is. And I sure don't think you're gonna guess who it is. Now you guys is just getting up. Tune us in. We're here for all the night owls and early morning risers. Now you guys are just getting up. Tune us in. We're here for all the night owls and early morning risers. And all you people who just can't sleep. Owl, you hear me? Sorry, guys, I was getting an echo because I was close to my tablet. No. So, I hope y'all understood that y'all not going to want to miss anything and be here tonight. All you people has got to get out there in that cold, go to work, bundle up, keep warm, keep safe, and be careful. And tune us in. We love you all. And if you're just getting off your cop watching and you need a little time to relax before you turn it in, pop on and relax with us. We love you all. We're here for everyone. And all you guys who want to get flirty with, y'all can always pop on this channel because if I'm not going to flirt with you, Mr. Will. Us girls love to flirt with you guys and pick on y'all. Y'all so much fun. Bring the fun right back our way. We don't mind it. And anyone wants to watch the fun, just tune it in. Because sometimes it gets kind of funny and risky. Am I going to be the voice of the early morning risers? Or the late night? No. Or the star? Come on. You never know. Or just the voice of the...
Hey, tell them embarrassing baby shit.
Girl, American Otter. Nova, won't you go drag them little guys in here? We'll still be right back to you guys in a little bit.
Not just messing with her. Yeah, Just messing with her. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'm back for now. So another bathroom break needs to be happened. Gotta go when you gotta go. Mama says she's not Santa Claus, America's auditor. Oh. Okay. Candy. Roxy. Mommy's back. Okay. Ours is probably close to $80. Some people say you can find them cheaper in other areas too. But where we get ours, she's always gave us a pretty good reasonable price. The lady that does it there. But yeah, our carton is like for marbles here close to 80. It's like 78, 79, something like that. Oh yeah. Send it this way. Right? Well, you were in the service. And they didn't have all them different kinds as they do now. America's Otter, what service were you? Army, Navy? What were you? Sorry, guys. I had to check something. Oh, I'd believe that one, Nova guy. Do you realize that's just aging you, right? Let's see. Nova guy was trying to age himself. That's what he was trying to do. Dang. SUVs, the channel's going for a while. Wow. Wait, let me go back to it. Look at it a second and see. Is that what's going on what's his name's? She disappeared. I made her mad. I made her mad. She went and she's ignoring us now. Let's see. There we go. I'm echoey. Ow! Sorry if it's echoey. I don't know why. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. Let me check something. Alrighty. How's that up going? Al's here. Let's see if that works. Now let me know if that works. Stop chewing on yourself, brat. Polly? I thought so. Did that ever happen, America's Auditor? Nope, not Santa Claus. Um, America's Auditor, what kind of, were you Army or Navy or what? Damn cigarette went out on me. Ugh. Okay. That's where you were talking about commission, or I know what you mean, or what you were. That makes sense now. Let's see, what did you say? Commissionary. That's what I was trying to figure out the name of it. So you were Air Force brat. Mom would love that. Oh well, if the wind's so bad, come over here. The only wind you'll hear is from Mama's butt. Oh, Lord. I'm messing with her. Now, kind of on that subject, of Mama's butt. Her dog. Has what, 3 of your dogs or so? Or several of them? Normally I don't, well, I do talk about it a little bit, but she had, farted in her room. It's her bed, her area. The damn dogs sniffed her butt. I think it was like 3 of them. I think 3 of them in like a 2 or 3 day period. And every time I did that, every time I seen it, I cracked up laughing. I'm like, y'all are one idiot dogs. Sorry, guys. That was the dog snoring. Not her loudest, but close to it. What, woman? What, Oompa Loompa? Oompa Loompa doopity doo. Mom, I wonder if you can do the Oompa Loompa dance. My brother's up there talking to himself. Mom, what are you saying? I cannot fucking hear you. What for? Go she. Mom, I can't hear you. What's going on, Oompa Loompa? Gotta probably add her. Ma, Ma, what are you doing? Talking to Day Day? Are you talking to Day Day? Huh? It is my business. You might be talking to the ghost in there. She's got a ghost behind her. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome up if you want on the panel. She's over in there talking to herself now. I guess the apple don't fall far from the tree. I swear I can hear my brother talking to himself up front. That's so funny. Oh. Everybody got quiet. What's going on? Y'all got somebody scare y'all? I didn't flash nobody. Where did everybody go? Ooh. Where did everybody go? Al, did you fall asleep on us? I think Al fell asleep on us. Y'all see Among Us. Y'all send him this way. No, he did not fall asleep. Okay. I won't ask what he was doing. I may not want to know. Oh, Steak Fries is listening in. Oh, okay. Mr. Lurker. Steak Fries, when are you gonna give me some steak fries? I promise I won't be like Johnny and cry. Steak Fries, you're welcome up on the panel. Al's welcome up on the panel. God damn. She was asleep. I'm gonna get that dog. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her while she's snoring. What? Did mommy catch you, baby? I'll show y'all a second in a minute. It might be. Steak Fries, you're not allowed to go to sleep. You're not allowed to go to sleep. She thinks she's human. That's a pillow under her head. She thinks she's human. Yeah, Steak Fries, you're not allowed to go anywhere. You gotta stay. You cannot go to sleep. You cannot go to sleep. Yes, your boo boo. Yep, y'all cannot go to sleep. Not allowed. Oh, my head. Started to get a pain somewhere on the side of my head. Right? No one can leave the battle. Oh, I love that one, Al. I gave you a link to go up on the panel. It's up there. Yep, you're welcome up anytime. I do not. You don't talk too loud. Not in my opinion, you don't. We actually enjoyed you on the panel every time you've been on, so even when you're sleeping, we enjoy you. But if you haven't recorded yourself sleeping, you snore, you know. I guess it's good to snore once in a while. Yeah, you never talk too loud, but Al. What, mommy? Let's see. Yep, let's see. Can't be sleepy, Al. Never. Never can be sleepy. Well, yeah. Well, you have to. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Al. You're a sweetheart. You're welcome up anytime. But you're not allowed to sleep. Yep, you're not allowed to sleep. Al, do you know ALG? You know who that is? Just out of curiosity. I have to watch that one. What, Ma? I'll put it up there for you, Al. Alright, do you know who they are? see. I'm just checking things out. Yeah, because I don't know who they are, and I've been seeing them on a lot of channels, and so far they seem okay. But I'm a little concerned with them because you don't know, who they really are. Yeah, he's been on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've seen him on Owls. I've seen him on others. But I don't know who he is, and yeah, that's why I was checking, see if you knew who it was, because nobody seems to know who it is or how they are. I'm watching them because I've seen them on so many that I'm trying to make sure they're good. Let's see. Why does it stand? Just some comments, it seems like they're kind of like a troll, and then sometimes they don't. It sticks out. So, wanted to make sure it wasn't you. Of course, I know if it was you, we would know. Of course, I wouldn't necessarily say it's just some of the comments have stuck out. It's really what it has happened for me on that one. You can hear a vehicle going. I don't know who's leaving or coming in. Another guy left me for too tall. Oh yeah, and when you do the second one, we probably know it's you. Just by your talking. Like what you write and what you don't write, kind of stuff like that. Nova guy left us. Yeah, I know he's been on ICES and West Coast for sure. I know I've seen him on Owls at least once. SUV, I don't know. It goes too fast for me to notice. Most of the time. Most of the time. Carl, good to see you back or still in here. Bud Grower! Feeling better, hon? Are you feeling better? Anybody has PDF's email or number? Budgrower, I hope you're feeling better. He's on the second channel. He's still going, far as I know. Let's see. Yeah, he's still alive, Al. It's definitely good to see Bud. Why would he take all your people away? He loves you, I think. You're welcome in anytime, Carl. We like you. We like you. Yeah, he should be seeing some. Yeah, that's a possibility. You didn't take a cold shower. Yeah, SUV is awesome. Let's see. Cool. Cool. Uh, I will send you the text, Mommy. Da. There you go, Mama. There you go. Yeah, Ice Cold's a cool guy. I like him. Downey I like too. He can be a loudmouth. No, I'll admit to that one. That one can be loud. I like Furry too. Furry's the queen. Alrighty. Alrighty. No, bud. Not to my understanding, it don't. Usually for me, it's because of, no, actually, no. That does not happen, bud. For me, it doesn't, at least. Or it shouldn't do it for anybody. Al, you'll get there eventually. It may take time, but you'll get there. For my stomach pains, cramps, because I've had Crohn's most of my life and IBS, so I get pains in my stomach frequently. But when my Crohn's is acting up and I'm having a constant cramping or pain, I would do broth, like chicken broth. Wouldn't necessarily do beef broth because it's like ugh, it's so strong. And yeah, I would try drinking some broth. Mama, you should 1124 channel, Ma. You should put it on that and watch that real quick. Yeah, but I don't know what to tell you for your stomach. I would do broth. We did over counter stuff at times. And what's on there is Little House on the Prairies. The thing is the Lake Keys monster is what that one is. A good one. A very good episode. Yeah, we definitely appreciate Bud Grower. Oh, I'm sure you'd rather hear Al. But he got Scaredy Cat to come live. He's Scaredy Cat to be on the panel. He's afraid I might start the laughing fits again. I just got Mama cracking up laughing on that one. But Mama, he may not want to hear my laughing fits. Yeah, but I understand that. I can understand being too sick. Try the chicken broth. If you can find some, that has been what I normally would suggest. You can't do soda. Well, you could, but maybe 7-Up or Sprite. Maybe. Trippy, you finally coming in? I didn't see you in earlier. Yeah, still alive. Ain't dead yet. I haven't died yet. I keep bugging Mama and then I might be. Well, he can always call Nighthawk. I mean, I told him I was live and all, and he told me he could be up on the panel. He disappeared on us again. That's okay. I don't complain. I don't complain. I'm not one to complain. It's not worth it to me. Sorry, I see PDF in somewhere else, so I'm gonna see. I was asking him something. That's one I miss. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm just checking out some stuff. Mal, you're welcome on the panel anytime. It's an open panel night. Ugh, sorry, nose is starting to bother me. Possible, Ma. Possible. Alrighty. Yeah, I was looking for some, been waiting to see PDF. I hadn't seen him in a while. Bug Grower, you doing okay, hon? Al even ran, Ma. He might have fell asleep. Maybe. He might have fell asleep on us, Ma. He might have. We never know. He might be able to, Mom. He might want to sleep. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. Ma, I can tell you in a minute. I can tell you in a minute, bud grower. You let me know. Chirp, chirp. What do you mean, it being quiet? Probably, because I was doing something else. I seen PDF, and so I had to see with him. Just see what he was up to. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm looking for Mom. Yeah, it's already went off my 5 hours and 8 minutes of what he was on for. Of course. Al was here, but I think he fell asleep, bud. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, shit. Ugh. Eating what? Oh, saltine crackers. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me. La La Land happens all the time. Yeah, Al fell asleep on us, Bart, or Bud. Yep, he fell asleep on us. Yes, I know, bud. Uh, but what I would say was try like 7 Up or what do you call it? Damn it, what the motherfucker is it? Sprite. Maybe try that and see if that helps a little bit. Um, if that doesn't help, then I would do like the broth. Try that kind of stuff. Or like get some bouillon cube and like chicken bouillon cube and dissolve it in hot water and then use ice to cool it down a little bit. Keep it a little warm though. That usually helps me as the broth. I cannot do ginger ale and kind of not a fan of Sprite. What, Roxy? Oh, sleepy girl. Are you the sleepy girl? What? 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 What, baby girl? What is it, baby girl? What is it, baby girl? What is it, baby girl? What, baby girl? Yeah, Al's family. Baby girl. Baby girl. Roxy Poxy. Roxy Poxy. Roxy! Rock, 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 rock. You did my Roxy. You did my Roxy. Oh, good girl. Oh, your mommy's good girl. Yeah, she's spoiled. It's 40 something here, so she's sleeping in my bed tonight. Last 3 nights? Ma, you would say what, 3 nights? Something like that. What a big girl you are. What a big girl you are. What a big girl you are. Roxy. Roxanne. Roxy Poxy. You mommy good girl? Are you mommy's good girl? Are you? What you doing? What are you doing? Lay down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Go to sheepy. You're not sure? I think it's been 3 nights that Roxy's been here. Yeah, but I don't know what to tell you to help you. I don't know who's all in here besides Mama, you, and me. Yeah, my allergies are trying to act up right now. Mommy, your lighter hates me. I don't know what it is about that lighter. I don't know. It's a big BB. Let's see. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Now. Let's see. Kinda. I know it's what's his name's brother. You can send me a message about it. I just knows that it tries to ruin its, brother's channel. Every time I've seen it. Yeah, it's his brother. I know, Mama. That's what I'm told, bud. That it's his blood brother. Not that I wouldn't say I hate the person. Bud. Um, you got the you got that screenshotted, right? And talking shit? Is he in there talking shit or what? Because if it is, and it's what I would do is eh. Um if it's in there a lot and talking a lot of shit, or like starting stuff, and it's talking about our group of people, pass it along to our buddy. But yeah, just let me know. I won't even. No, I don't. I normally tell the brother. Like if I see a known troll, I'll let him know. But oh yeah, I need somebody to keep me up to date. Them two are. Well, let's put it this way. When I watch the other one's channel, when that comes in, I usually I don't know what you want to say. I just don't like it. And I don't care for it because it tends to me, it's either a drama starter or it's trying to take over its brother's show. Doesn't that one have its own show? If I remember right. But I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if it's got its own show or not. I couldn't tell you. But I know what it does when I've seen it in its brother's show. It gets up on panel and it's like World War III almost in there. I don't know, they're alright. I mean, I don't know. I don't have nothing against them. It's just I don't really trust them. That one. It looks like Too Tall Rob is watching a police chase. Yeah, I definitely need an update here for sure on that one. Yep. How was your day so far, or night so far? Does that one go into ISIS channel? Do you know of? I have no clue. Because I know the one that has his own show does, but good. Yeah, I don't think that one belongs. I don't. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can update me on which one you or who y'all think it is. Because I'll be watching out for that on here and everywhere else. Well, you'll have to watch out for the guys, you know? You have to. hey, not necessarily needing a proof, just to figure out not who it is, or if it is or isn't, but more or less, so I can keep an eye out, and if I see somebody, if it mentions something and I don't see y'all in it, I can let y'all know. Pass it along, you know. I know that other that came on and was attacking you is permanently, well, I don't know if he would say attacking. They had their own opinion and a big supporter of somebody else. Um, they're banned, or well, let's just put it, they're hidden from this channel. Yeah, you can give me the heads up on it so I can at least watch out, and so I can be like a secretive eye for you. See, a lot of people don't know is when I know something about somebody, I watch. I know, right? That's why I keep it a quiet when if somebody tells me something, I'll watch out for let's say they tell me about one person, I'll pick it out, watch it. And I'll watch out for them for a while. Oh no. No, I wouldn't ban them until we got more information. Rock. But yeah, you can put it up on yeah, I'm not banning them until, until said to. Because I know I can be the little, what you would call I don't know, undercover fan, or undercover eye. If that makes any sense. No, I watch out with some others. He fell asleep. That's who he is. He's Mr. Fell Asleep. Or how he is. Yeah, it's like a trap. You know? Let them walk into a little trap. That's what I say. He just got home from work. But what? But what, bud? There's 6 in here. Well, 5, technically. Ma, do you have Rock's channel? If she ain't fell asleep yet. Well, if it's you, show. Yep, okay. Thank you. I weren't about to get porn bombed.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I was making sure.
Nah, I'm not like that.
Well, you'd be surprised how many takes your like your icon and name and then post as somebody else or and be somebody that would porn bomb. So that's why I always, I'm very cautious. I pretty much knew that it was you, but I wanted to be 100% sure. That way, nobody's trying to fuck with you in the long run. It don't bother me when they do it. It much less just makes me mad that they use somebody else's.
Yeah.
And Mom says she is a sub to your channel, so
Oh, what the hell? There's the comments. Hi, Betty.
yeah, I'd asked her that so that way we know.
Yeah.
That must be your house.
Yeah. Making a quick snack.
I thought that was a microwave. Mom, he can have the fun, but I don't know if anybody would enjoy that view though. No, Mama might now. She might.
She won't let me have any fun?
Yeah, she's talking about the porn bombers.
Oh.
Thank you, Bud, for sharing his link, How many do you have subscriber wise, do you know?
Last I checked was 340.
Yeah, we need to get you up to 1,000, so.
Yeah. I'll
Or
get there
plus.
eventually. Oh. I get to have fun this week. Hi,
Carl's
Carl.
still lurking.
Yeah, if I work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend, I get a $300 bonus.
Weren't you supposed to get a bonus already before?
Yeah, this would be the second one.
Ah, they're trying to get y'all in more.
Yeah, well, it's the big busy season because of the holidays. But yeah, there
Just
was
be careful with them.
yeah, there was an issue with the pay, and it wasn't the company's fault. It was the agency's fault. Where when I responded to the ad, it was for $18.50, but then the day before I started at the company, they raised it to $20.50 an hour, but the agency never adjusted it to the $20.50. So they owe me money on top of it. And if I remember correctly, it's about 16 hours of overtime on top of the 60 some hours that I worked for the 2 paychecks that I've gotten so far.
So you just started with them.
Yeah, well, this will be my 3rd paycheck. And this paycheck is going to be hellacious.
'Cause ain't that the you get that raise, and then also that's from where you've worked like that's like the probation time or whatever they want to call it.
Well, right now, I don't even think they're doing that. I think I think what's going to happen is come January, once everything calms down, because it's a warehouse distribution for Disney stores. So once things calm down, then whoever's going to stick out through working 7 days a week, 10-hour days, then they're going to look at them and figure out, all right, well, who's working hard, who's started off good, who's lagging, who needs, a kick in the ass to get them motivated and whatnot, and then just go from there.
A few more probably get a walking paper.
Knowing my luck, I'd probably end up putting a cot in the back room somewhere.
Yeah, but they lower the pay and everything else.
Well, it will go back to the 1850, but that's okay because it's still
That's higher than minimum wage.
Yeah, and compared to what I was making when I lived in New York, it's a hell of a lot better. The most I made there was 13 an hour.
What is the minimum wage over there?
11.75.
Hell, ours was like 9 something, I think, or 8 something. Let's see.
Minimum wage sucks.
Yeah, my work decided they were gonna keep. Well, when I used to work, they'd give us raise every so often, and then it got if you worked what the hell was it? 2 hours or 2 years, you get this much. If you work 3 years, you get this much, or 2.5 to 3 years, you get this much. And I never did see that raise for the 3-year mark. So I said, fuck them.
I worked at the roofing company for 2.5 years and I've only gotten one raise out of that whole time. And that was right after I got hired. They gave me a raise.
A lot of companies are doing that.
Yeah. I was talking to my sister today. They just moved down to North Carolina back the end of October. And my brother-in-law got into a roofing company down there. And he has a crane operator license and everything. And he's been doing roofing for over 15 years now. And he's the one that got me in at the roofing company where I was. And he's an assistant foreman now compared to the company that him and I worked for, where they never even thought to give him an assistant or make him a foreman or assistant foreman. And he's
our basic wage is minimum wage is $8.56.
Oh.
Yeah, and when I first started there, it was like, I want to say we were getting $8 for one type of service, and the more in-depth service we were getting paid like $8.50, $8.70, somewhere around there, and then it went up to like $8.50 and $9. And then the next time it went up from $9.50 to $10.50. It was kind of like that kind of difference, but I can't even remember my last paycheck what I was getting paid for. I left them and deleted. There's a Now I can't think of the name of it right off the top of my mind. It's called Paylocity, and that lets you know what your pay is and when was it, put into your account and all that.
Yeah.
But you would have to go through the shit. What is it called? It has like this code for your work. You have to go through them and ask them what their code for that is. Yeah, we all need some of that one.
Oh, that's nothing.
Have you heard of one pickles being in moonshine?
Not offhand. I think you mentioned it the one time.
Yeah, I had it on earlier. I put the I think that's Sterling. Oh, Mom would love those. Never seen that happen before. Yeah,
No?
it's the same company that makes that made the pickles.
Huh.
Let's see.
Oh, where's that other one?
I have to put it in my comments once I find it. It's called. Let's see, what are they called?
My favorite.
Oh yeah, they've got some good. Oh, the Tennessee one. Oh yeah. A lot of the Tennessee stuff is pretty good. Tennessee Fire was put out by Jack Daniels. See, that's what Mama needs. She would love that. She loves her bacon.
Yeah. Rattlesnake Rosie's maple bacon. Oh, it's whiskey.
She'd still love it.
70 proof.
I think the Fireball was 77 or 67, one of the two.
Yeah. She's gonna go nuts if she sees this one when she gets home. See all the alcohol out and be like, what the hell? Give you what, Betty? I know nothing.
Yeah, she loves her let's see. She loves her bacon. There's a chocolate bacon soda that she likes too, and we get that at Rocket Fizz.
Chocolate bacon soda.
Yep.
Interesting.
I ain't even tried it. I'm like, no, thank you.
But if you
She
love
tried to get
bacon,
me
you
to
love.
drink it, and I couldn't. I
If you
cannot
love,
drink it. You don't mix chocolate and bacon together, one,
yes, you do.
and you don't make straight bacon sodas either.
No, you don't make straight bacon sodas, but you can mix chocolate and bacon together, and it's
I
actually
don't know about
really
that.
the saltiness of the bacon with the sweetness of the chocolate.
I don't know about that one.
Burger King well, when was this?
Burnt King.
2011, 2012. I was working for an auto auction, and me and the one transport supervisor got close, became good friends, and invited me to Burger King for a maple bake or a bacon sundae. And I was like, what the hell? And she's like, don't knock it till you try it. So I tried it. Oh my God, it was good.
Yeah, I just shared the the link in the chats, and then also it's in the comments. So at the end of the video, if you want to check that out, they're the ones that did the same one, Old Smoky a Moonshine is the one that did the pickles. These people are the ones that done it. They're called the Bell Life, and they're out of Kentucky, I think.
Huh.
There are a bunch of idiots that do stupid shit. I was like, their last one was a pain test with resistant bands. Pretty much popping ourselves with the resistant bands. So they do stupid shit like that. That's who they are.
Old Smoky Moonshine Pickle Challenge. World's Hottest Chip, the Pocky One Chip Challenge. Best of train horn rings.
Now the fat, or not the fat one, but the bigger one of the two brothers.
The
Right,
one
I think his name is Trey. He's one of those. He'll straight up say he don't like them hot challenges, and he does quite a few of them with his brother. So they're usually, let's see, there's 3 of them that does these challenges usually, and 2 brothers and then a nephew. And you would think there is an age gap between the 2 brothers. They're like, I think one's like 50 something years old and the other one's in his 30s. So they're almost like 20 years or so, or close to it. And then the nephew, he's just hitting 21, so he's still young. And then the nephew, they call him the puker.
Oh, jeez.
Well, only because he can't do nothing without having to have a bucket for him. Food challenges, pain tolerances, kind of challenges. He can't keep nothing down, is what I tell everybody. That's one of those that, if you know people that they have that really good gag reflex, he's one of those.
Oh,
It
geez.
just his is more,
Pronounced.
yeah. Yeah, and I get a kick out watching those. I do. It makes us all feel more sane, and that we're not all that stupid compared to what they do.
That's funny.
There's a guy called Houston Jones that does similar things. His main thing is that he thinks he can block pain. So he'll do all these challenges to try to block pain, and he's also like a bodybuilder, and to me he's just as stupid as them, if not worse. I don't know, I've never been able to fully watch any of his damn videos. There's something about him, just, you get certain ones you just can't watch because they just rub you the wrong way, and that's one of them.
But then you watch them to see if, well, maybe you're wrong and whatnot.
No, I'm never wrong with that one. I can never watch the full video. I'll watch maybe a minute of it, I'm like, oh, I'm out. Forget it. It's not worth it. Because he has one of them voices that just irritates you. You're like, ugh. Oh, and them bodybuilders with like this little princess voice kind of thing.
Like Mike Tyson.
Similar, yeah, similar. And not only, it's just some of the things the guy says is stupid. I mean, yeah, the Bell Life group, yeah, they say some stupid shit, but at least you get a kick out of them. And that's usually what I watch when I'm not watching anything else.
My girlfriend's on that homesteading kick.
So she watches a few of them then.
Probably.
Because there's one that does keeping it Dutch. That's what he's doing now.
I've seen a couple of those.
Now with him, he's got some beautiful German Shepherds. I don't remember why they said they were moving off the grid. I think it was because of people coming onto their property. And all, so hell, the property he's got is not even, to me, that's not even a city life. But he acts like it's city life. Because he's got quite a bit of land with that, and although I'm not making fun of his kids, but if you've watched it, keeping it Dutch, he's got two or three daughters, and at least two of them has no looks like mama or daddy. It's like you can't tell that they were even their kids. So I've watched them a few times. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to them. I think I just have the suggestion, and when they put up a new video, every once in a while I'll watch it. But I'm not sure.
When I was just getting ready to walk out the door for work, she was watching one where they got this goat, and they were talking about raising goats and whatnot, and because that's what she wants to do. So
Yeah, I couldn't deal with that.
yeah. So that
Yeah, I'm not so. Go ahead.
Pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. That webcam's working out really nice.
Well, at least it's working for you.
Yeah. It even came with a little privacy screen.
That works out.
But I'm about 2 foot away from the microphone and talking in my normal voice.
It sounds a little bit quieter, but it actually you can see like a clearer picture of you now than what you were using before.
Well, I was using my cell phone.
So yeah, it definitely works better. That one looks better for you. Before you couldn't clearly see. You can make it out that it was you, but you couldn't clearly see that it was you. Of course, it could be that you were just in dark areas.
Sitting in the vehicle 2:30 at night, yeah, a little dark.
But yeah, it definitely looks like it's a better quality, at least.
Yeah, well, I always trusted Logitech for the webcams. They were cheap, but they were good quality. And this one,
It's usually how it works.
yeah, well, this one ran me about $75.
That's not too bad.
No, 1080p HD. Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, that price, that's not bad at all. And the quality is actually good, so you got good quality.
Oh, yeah.
There's some of them, you can get them that are expensive, and they're all pixelated and ain't worth shit.
Yeah.
But no, keeping up with the Dutch, I'm not subscribed to them, but they'll be in like suggestions or something. Every once I'll get up there and say hi, or not hi, but look at them and comment on their channel. That's a really good guy. I mean, I've never seen an ill word about him. I've never had like any ill feelings towards the guy. And some of the things that he does, I like now. It was one that I put in the chats earlier that does a lot of clickbait. I don't seem to like that one as much. He does paranormal shit, and what he puts as the title is really not what the thing is about. So I don't really watch that one too much.
No.
There's a few of them that I watch, but if I want to watch paranormal stuff, I normally watch oh my gosh, TV.
Ghost Hunters.
I'm not a fan of Ghost Hunters. Not
No?
like they used to be. They separated. There's Tango and the other one together, I think. And then the other guy that, because remember there was two guys that did plumbing, and they're the ones that started Ghost Hunters. But then they separated now, so it's two different shows.
Huh.
And they're
Well,
not.
Ghost Hunters and then Ghost Hunters International.
Yeah, they're not together anymore. It's a different one. Let's see. I think it's on 48 or not 48. A&E.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, it used to be on TLC, didn't it?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think. I can't remember. That's how long it's been.
Oh yeah, it's been years. They used to be on the Sci-Fi Channel. That's what it was.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, not TLC, but now they're on. Oh well, one of them's on. I think it's A&E, and then the other one is on Travel Channel, which are owned by the same company anyway. So
yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you, Betty. Me and Al are funny together.
aren't y'all always?
Oh yeah. No, what I thought was really funny is with oh Bob, be quiet. The live stream with Ice Cold last night.
With who in there?
Spirit was in there.
Oh, the banana. You didn't come on my live stream last night, did you?
Shoot, I can't remember.
It was Nighthawk was on the live stream, and we were being a little perverted jokes back and forth.
No, I don't think I was on it then.
I would highly suggest to watch that one and then watch the chats. You'll crack up laughing at it.
Oh, I got one of the girls at work tonight. Yeah. All through the shift, I had the song stuck in my head. Now, if you watch South Park and you know who Butters is, you know how his voice is. The damn song was what in the butt? What in the butt? I could not get it out of my freaking head. And then as I'm walking out, I'm telling it to the one girl that I work with, that her and I will talk and bullshit around and whatnot. And then I didn't know her niece is one of the new temps that came in, but she was there. And I was like, well, that's almost as funny as a midget walking up to you and saying your hair smells nice. If he does that, would that be considered sexual harassment? I blame it on TikTok.
You get all crazy shit off of that. It is the Ghost Nation, and it's put out on the bald guy, Jason.
Oh, all right.
Jason Howes, Steve Gonzalez or whatever, and then Dave Tango. So 3 of the original guys
Yeah.
are on that one, and then on Ghost Hunters, the other one, the one that always had hair. But I can't think of his name. And I can't find where that one was originally on. I might could look it online, possibly.
Yeah.
It may tell me. No, I used to watch Ghost Adventures all the time, but shit, now all they showing is like the behind the scenes, or they have like this little clip on the bottom that tells you what they were feeling at that moment or that time, and stuff that I don't even want to see.
Oh,
I got to where I stopped watching them.
there was one that used to be on Paranormal State, I think was the name of it. Was on A&E.
Yeah.
They were from about 50 minutes where I used to live in PA.
There's a new group. They're called Tennessee Raft Chasers, I think, or something like that. Raft Chasers. Let's see. They go all over. I think that's what. Let's see what their show is called on Travel. Let's see. They are called well, they have Ghost Asylum, and then what was the other one? I gotta find it now. Haunted Towns was their other show, and they're pretty good. I kind of like them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, they're on any network. Ghost Hunters. And Grant, that's the guy's other name. The Grant is the one that does it now. So that's who is with they're on A&E now.
Hmm.
And it doesn't say why they separated either. Of course, when you got the Baldy who thinks he's the boss, that's, part of it.
Yeah.
As to what happened to Ghost Adventures, what is his name? Nick Groff. That's why he left. He left because of Zach Bagans. That's what happened with them.
Eddie, I need a massage.
You might.
Yeah.
And the other lady don't come home, does she?
She'll be home at 7:30.
So you got a few more hours to go at least.
Yeah. And then gotta make sure the car she's driving's off the street so the street cleaner can go through. That's the only thing that sucks about out here, other than traffic on the highways.
Yeah, supposedly they are feuding. So with the Ghost Adventures, I know they always seem like they were fighting, They never really said why or what. Mom asked, what did you need?
I feel like I got pinched nerve in my shoulder. I've already taken a hydrocodone for it.
Don't necessarily means that it works.
No, but
You
then
might have to take like a muscle relaxer of some sort.
okay.
Yeah, that would work for you. That or well, I've been on Flexeril or cyclobenzaprine for years. If I don't have that, my back will be worse than what it is now.
The girlfriend has Flexeril, but she won't let me take any more of it because she's only got a couple left. And she wants them. I'd hate to say it, but she needs to go back to the doctor and say she's having kidney stones again. Just so she can get more.
My damn dog's over here is snoring like a beast.
Oh, I was on Glenn's live stream this morning. I think it was. Let's see the show.
Oh,
That's who came to the door. And then it took us a little bit for her to get used to coming in and trying to get her to come up on the couch and lay down with us. But then we got those two picking on her. Let's see. And the end result. Got all three of them on there.
that's always when you got them good.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Roxy likes to, but she gets dead asleep. She's got like this kind of like a whistle kind of snore. She also has a lot of kicking in her sleep.
Oh, that's always fun.
Well, especially when it's cold, and because she used to sleep well. Since we have gotten our cold spell, she's been sleeping in my bed for the last three nights, I want to say. So she usually sleeps in my bathroom. I don't normally notice that she kicks unless I go in there and use the bathroom. She falls asleep and she's kicking me while I'm using the bathroom. But other than that, I never really noticed. But last few nights, I'll feel like a back or her feet go right into my back, which depends on what part of her feet it is. It's okay, but if the nails start poking in, it's never fun.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. There's Rugrats. Lily, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Now that's supposed to be a boxer, right?
Yep, that's a purebred boxer.
That's what I was thinking. How's her slobbering fits?
Not bad.
What the hell did you feed that one?
That's Chica. She's the bitch of the family. Come on. Up. Lily.
Yeah, she looks like she's got the food pregnancy.
Let's see. Lily. Come here. There she is.
She's a cutie.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. She is very well mannered.
My my cousins, they had a boxer that, man, no matter what you fed it, and it may be a mix too, but I think it was a full-blooded boxer. And just about all the time it drooled, and talk about having a drool mess on you.
Hmm.
We would get it all the time, and then the ones we got, well, the bigger lab pit that we have, Lucky, she's our drooler of our family, of our litters.
Huh. Huh.
What she ends up doing is she'll get water or food, and that's when she drools all over everybody.
Yeah, Lily's, compared to the boxer I almost brought with me, Lily is actually very well behaved. Doesn't bark, and if she does, it's very rare, which is nice.
Yeah, that's always a plus.
I almost, a friend of mine told me, "Oh, you could take what's his name with you?" I can't remember the dog's name, but that boxer is. You could walk outside, get about 5 feet from him, and he would start barking like you're trying to attack. But Lily, on the other hand, that's apples and pears. They're two completely different attitudes.
That's with any dog, really. You know, you get two dogs, and they don't have to be the same breed to be totally different. You know, Roxy's more of the scaredy cat. She doesn't like to fight. You know, even if it's to defend herself, she won't do it. And then Lucky is the more pain in the ass. You know, slobbers everywhere and the whole 9 yards.
The
Roxy's more the one to hide. Lucky is more, I would say, she could be the follower. Like if one's starting a fight, she probably would join in.
Hmm.
To what I've seen.
all three dogs that we have here belong to my girlfriend's nephew, and she told me to, if I wanted to talk to see if I can keep the boxer. He said, "No, you got to take all three. They're a package deal." I was like, "Oh no, I just want the one." He's like, "Oh no, you got to take all three."
Yeah, when we got Lucky and Roxy, we got them in the same day, but from two different families. I think we really rescued Lucky more than anything else. You know, I really don't know how the family really treated her, but just off of her personality now and all, I have a feeling that she probably was abused over there. As I said, she never wanted to go and play. She never wanted to do this. She never wanted to do that. But here, she didn't mind. She don't mind playing, and she gives everybody just the equal amount of attention. And you know, she doesn't hold back or anything. So I don't know. I don't know the whole situation with that. Roxy, the people that gave her to us, said she was attacking the goats that they had. All I could think was she was just playing a little rough with them. That's it.
Yeah, Lily's. Well, They have a kennel in the garage, but the garage door stays open so they can go in and out to the bathroom. They're not allowed in the main house. Me and the girlfriend don't care if they come in, as long as they don't go into the trash and tip it over again. But other than that, I give them a treat every day, and the nephew feeds them, and we play with them every now and then and pet them, and they're good dogs. Except Chica, she's really a bitch.
That sounds like Molly and Daisy here, as far as being the bitch of the group. Daisy is the old lady of the house, so she doesn't want any of them coming in Mom's room. She doesn't want them near her pen. They try to get food in because we got so many of them. They jump around her. She goes off on them. Molly, she's just a bitch no matter what. It's just, it don't matter. So far, while being pregnant, she doesn't seem to be as much of a bitch as she used to be. But once them puppies come out, she'll probably be a bitch afterwards. We're waiting on to see her litter. She's really starting to show now, and so her due date's coming up soon here in this month.
I
We
gotta
just gotta keep an eye on her.
look around. You ever see that video of the cockatiel that starts banging his head when House of Pain's Jump Around comes on?
I think so. There's so many birds I've seen that does stupid shit that I've cracked up laughing at. I
Well,
can't keep up with them.
the girlfriend wants a cockatiel like that. And
Not all of them are that way, though.
yeah, I know.
Unfortunately.
I know they're going to be expensive. And some of the swap meet flea markets here have cockatiels, but not as big as that or whatnot. But she wants to get one. She also wants to get a drone and all this other stuff. And I'm like, hey, here we go. Keep a job, pay your bills, and we'll think about it.
Exactly.
I got to start paying on my personal loan I took out to move out here this month.
Yeah,
That-
those are never fun.
Oh, the first payment's due next week.
Now, is that once a month or?
Yeah. $108 a month for 3 years. I'll
That's
have
not so bad.
no the bank that it's through is a credit union. So their
Yeah.
interest rate, when it's all said and done, is about $3,500 that I pay back. So their interest rate's really low.
I don't know if you've seen some people do some of these loans that are, God, with the interest rate and all of that added up, it's like 200 and something more, $200,000 or $200 more than what the actual loan was really for. Or they're like, say you got a 4,000, the loan and altogether is like 5 something.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is wrong with you people?
That's like I got a loan. Well, I financed a car where they wanted $5,000 for the car, but the loan total was $6,800.
You're thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then I ended up doing a voluntary repossession where I gave it back to them because I was getting ready to have back surgery and I wasn't going to be able to make the payments. but I was only out of work for like a month, so I could have kept it. But yeah,
You were just playing smart. You didn't want to get behind and then create a whole thing.
yeah.
But what's so bad? Even if you turn in the vehicle, you still have to owe them. You still owe them.
Well, they put it in auction, and whatever they made off that, they took off the loan, and I didn't have to pay back. Well, I let's see, they must have got more for it at auction because I haven't had to pay anything back. And I only owed 2,500 when I turned it in.
Oh yeah, they depending on the vehicle, they probably doubled that from you or from them.
Yeah. Even though it was a 2005, had a little bit of rust around where the wheel wells were in the back. But no thanks, Betty. But you know, the transmission wasn't as good as it was because the transmission cooler line blew. But I drove it for like 2 or 3 days, just kept adding fluid to it. I'll tell you what, Betty, you can take my car payment. I'll take your loan payment. My car payment for my Ford Escape is $450 a month.
Hers is 500.
Oh, I'm not worried about the car payment. The thing about that, it's funny. My girlfriend had a 2003 S10 that when she got it had like 58,000 miles on it, which was in 2016 that she got it. And uh, I ended up getting my F-150, and I got to the point where I started considering trading the F-150 in. So I went to go to the dealership. I figured, well, since we're over this way, because we just got tires put on her truck for the winter, let's see what they'll give me for a trade-in for my truck. So we're talking. I'm looking at a 2013 Chevy Silverado, and the truck was mint. I wanted that truck, but ended up going talking to the guy and everything, and he ran mine to see if I would qualify for the loan, which I didn't, which I figured, all right, whatever. So the girlfriend jokingly said, well, try mine, see what that happens with that. Her credit was worse than mine, and she got approved. So
That's some shit.
we left the dealership. She drove her truck. I drove a brand new 2017 Ford Escape off the lot with 87 miles on the dash, and that was it. 4 months after I got the car, I hit a deer with it doing 7,500 worth of damage. So, needless to say, we couldn't keep 3 vehicles where we lived. So I had a boat that I was putting out on the lake and everything. And her truck didn't have any towing capabilities, and the car can't tow. So we kept my truck. Her truck went back to the dealer where she got it, and we have the Ford Escape still. And she misses that truck. She loved that little truck, and it honestly, it was a pain in the ass, but it was a nice little truck. And you know, with everything going on, because it had a evap issue and like a secondary air issue or something like that, and I was able to get it to pass inspection, but wasn't sure what was going on with it and whatnot. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to keep putting money into it. It's just going to keep dragging it down and whatnot. So I made sure that we had a vehicle that, didn't need any repairs or anything. But she didn't want to drive the car at all. So when I was driving back and forth to work from where I lived to Syracuse, New York, I was driving the car. She was taking my truck to work. And she would rather drive my truck than drive the car. But then she got
For idiot drivers.
she got forced to drive the car because I was taking the truck to Elmira, New York for work because I worked for a construction company. So I was going to different job sites and whatnot. And my last job site was in Elmira. And there was, what happened to the truck? Oh, the leaf spring on the back, the shackle for it snapped. So I had to fix it. And then she didn't want to drive it if something was going to happen. So she started driving the car. And then I ended up replacing the whole brake system except for the ABS booster. And then the brakes started burning. I burnt the back rotors to it. Yeah.
Sound like you had fun with that one.
Ford, effed over, repainted Dodge. Found on
Fix repair daily.
Fix or repair daily. Definitely not first on race day.
Our driver left on foot.
Yeah. There's so many things that you could say about the car names.
Or fucked on race day is another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Ford Focus, but my knees started hurting too much going in and out of it. It was just a low car, and then I traded that in for my Nissan Xterra, and that's been a blessing. I just got the heater core put in for it. They fixed or supposedly fixed the leak for the power steering, but I don't think they put the fluid in all the way, or not the fluid, but tightened up the little
The hoses.
hose clamp. So, and I think it's one of them hose clamps I hate. So before I switch it out, because I've got hose clamps in my nightstand that I actually like using. Yeah, I have to hide them in there. Otherwise, my brother would be going and taking them and using them for whatever reason. So we hide them in different places.
Whole different meaning to cock ring.
Maybe. But no, I have to get that out there and fix that. It's just one of them easy fix. I know where the leak is. I've got to watch to see for sure, but I think that's where the leak is. If not, I'll just change out the reservoir and go from there. Because the reservoir itself ain't going to be that hard to take out.
Nah, it's only, well, you got to take the belt off and then disconnect the hoses. And then you got,
Well, mine's not even attached to a belt.
no?
A little plastic reservoir is off to the side
Well,
where
that's
the power steering goes into it. The fluid. So evidently my power steering fluid, like the radiator does, like kind of sucks the fluid out of the reservoir into the radiator. But it goes into the power steering.
huh,
To my understanding. Because the brake fluids are on the other side, so I know it's not that.
freaking Nissans.
They're not that bad though, as far as repair wise. It shouldn't be that hard.
I wouldn't mind a GMC, Betty. My former boss at the construction company wrecked his Silverado that he had that was all jacked up, all little pecker syndrome, we'll call it. So he goes, and about 2 weeks after the accident and whatnot, and gets himself a brand spanking new GMC 2500.
The Sierra, yep.
Pearl white, Denali edition. And as usual, little man syndrome. He gets it jacked up, big old beefy tires, and then screams and bitches if you slide something into the bed. Little man syndrome. But it was a beautiful truck. I think he loved that truck more than he did his job or his company.
Yeah, Mom's got a 93 GMC Sierra.
Nice. I want, let's see, my dream truck. Dodge Ram 3500 dually, extended cab with the turbo Cummins diesel.
I don't know about them diesels.
Yeah, I would rather take the diesel. Yeah,
The price of the repairs is what I'm more concerned with.
yeah, but honestly, gas mileage in a diesel is actually better than some of the regular gas. When I hit the deer with the Escape, the rental car they gave me, well, the first one was a 2018 Chevy Silverado extended cab or quad cab. Correct that. Jet black. It had the 8-cylinder motor in it, but the motor sucked because as you're cruising down the road and holding steady at like 70, it would shift to 4 cylinders. But if you got on the gas a little, it shifted to 8. I do not like that freaking motor.
I love my V6. It's a pretty good vehicle.
The best motor that Chevy had was the 4.3 liter Vortec motor. Those motors were die hard. They were in the S10s. They were also in the Blazers.
And they're in the GMCs.
Yeah. GMC Jimmy had one in it. And I had one.
Mama's GMC truck has never had a motor replaced in it, and it's a 93.
Yeah. The Vortec.
Biggest thing. Yeah, the biggest thing she put in there was the transmission, and I helped her with that with my tax returns. Because, I told her, I says, well, when we found out it was transmission, I said, do you want to fix the transmission or just sell it? I mean, you never really had to do too many repairs as far as costly. It was always the wear and tear ones that you had to fix. So she said, yeah, I'll fix the transmission. We did that. And we have yet to really use that transmission because now she needs a battery in the damn thing.
The Expedition I'm buying, well, I'm in the process of buying it. I still have to pay the guy, but he's not in a hurry for the money. When my Explorer had to go into the shop for the CV axle in the back, I borrowed her nephew's Expedition. Well, it needs an alignment, and there's a code for running lean on bank 1 and bank 2, which I figure it's either the fuel injectors are dirty or there might be a vacuum leak somewhere. But he's like, oh, I got it started, because it sat for a little bit. He's working on a Land Rover, getting it all set up for the overlanding adventures that he does, where he'll go and take it on trails and whatnot. And he has a tent that he's putting on top of it and everything. And so we go and we're talking, and he grabs the keys, goes to start it, nothing. So we grab the jump box, we start it, let it run for about 5-10 minutes, and it won't start after that. So me and the girlfriend took the old battery, went to AutoZone and bought a cheap battery and put that in, and yeah. And then again, I haven't started in the past 4 days. But supposedly there's a drain on the battery, which I already think I know what the issue is. And
sounds like an alternator.
No, the alternator is actually good. There's no issue with it. There is a drain because whoever put the aftermarket stereo in didn't wire it up right. Because when you put a car stereo in, when you open up the driver's door with the key, it should turn off. Well, one thing I notice is the stereo doesn't turn off when you open up the driver's door, and with the key off, it doesn't turn off. Now, the passenger door, it will. Every single time you open that passenger door, it will shut off if the key's off. But for $1,500, it's sitting on 22-inch rims, It's 7 passengers, 210,000 miles, no rust, strong running motor, which I'm not fond of the motor that's in it, but you know, as long as it runs good, I don't give a shit.
Kind of like us. As long as you get you to point A to point B, that's all that counts.
Yep. It's got a 5.4 liter Triton.
Yeah, I got a 4.0 in my car, so or my Nissan, and it hasn't. The motor sounds good. Shifting wise, when it's cold, it doesn't want to shift all that quick, but in the winter, that's just all it does.
It, there's a lot of power in that Triton motor, but it just needs the system, the fuel injectors looked at, because I can sit there at the light and it tries to cut out, like 2 or 3 cylinders just want to like not ignite the fuel. So that's why I think is causing the issue.
Now, fuel injectors, can they be expensive to be put in, or?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Considering they get, depending on the way the motor's set up, they'll have to remove the upper intake, lower intake, and I think the fuel rail.
Yeah, my motor sits in sideways, so they'd have to do a lot more work.
Not necessarily. I think it all depends on how the motor's set up, though.
Yeah, it's not a bad vehicle, what I've gotten so far.
Yeah, I had a 96 Pathfinder that I loved. That thing I paid $2,000 for, and I wish I could have got it cheaper, because you know both front fenders were rusted out, but leather interior, heated seats, moonroof, sunroof. You know, the one door was not able to open. Had brand new tires on it, but it was a good running vehicle. The first issue I had to fix on it was a damn knock sensor.
Okay, I love those.
Oh yeah, and that was when I really started to get into YouTube, because I found a video on replacing a knock sensor and finding out that, oh, I don't have to put it back where it was. I can relocate it to a different area right on top of the intake. And it still did everything.
Yeah, we haven't really. Mom's truck really hadn't really done anything. The only thing I can say is the fuel pump. If we would have known to switch out the whole on it, the whole system, pretty
Yeah.
much. So we didn't know there was a second filter on there. Our screen, more or less.
There's one on for the inside of the tank, and the other is
Dirty
along.
gas cap.
Yeah. Well, that's like oh, it's almost like the evap canister.
Yeah, we didn't know any of that, and so when they told us it was Mama's van that she had, her Dodge Caravan, that's when they told us, like, oh shit, because we were still having issues with the fuel pump area. When they drove it a good distance, it would just cut out driving and just die automatically. And that's something we didn't even know. We didn't even think about it. And so when they did the Dodge, we took it in the shop for the Dodge. That's when they said, "Yeah, you got to switch everything." Like, oh, well, we didn't know that part. We just did the fuel pump, and that was all we done. And we did that ourselves. And Dad tried putting it in on backwards, so he's like, "Misty, you gotta come out here and figure this out." Get out there in less than 5 minutes. I had it fixed for him.
Yeah, I do all my own work basically, if I can.
You're kind of like us. If we can do it, we'll do it. More than
Yeah.
likely, I could switch out the brakes on mine if I had to.
Yeah, we'll not get into brakes.
It all depends on if it's the disc or if it's the other. I can't think of the other one now,
Drum.
but not the drum. There's another one. It's a type of brakes that it's a little bit more hard to work with. I can't think of the name of it now, but most cars have got them now.
You know how most cars now have that electronic parking brake?
Uh-huh.
The Ford Escape locked up on my girlfriend while driving up the driveway as she was on her way to work.
She burned out the whole brakes.
No, I was getting the Escape ready for inspection last year, and yeah, we needed to get it inspected.
You can't go potty?
And I put new brake pads on the back. Well, the pigtail that goes onto the rotor, which is for the electronic parking brake, little clip for it snapped off that held it onto the rotor. I took electrical tape and put it on there to hold it. Yeah.
It wasn't
Didn't
the brightest idea.
Hey, it worked at the time. But the messed up thing is, didn't know you had to put it in maintenance mode to be able to do the brake job.
Of course.
$210 later and not having the car for a day, especially when two of us work different shifts. She called off work one day, I called off work the next day, just so I could go and take her to pick up the car and whatnot.
Yeah, we didn't have that. We didn't have that issues with that or Mom's truck. Usually, Dad couldn't get the brakes on or something, the pads. He'd always have me come out there and figure out what the hell he's doing wrong. I
See-
mean, he was one of those who would put it on backwards. That's just how dumb he would do it.
I grew up working on cars since I was 13, working on AMC Hornets, Ford LTDs. What else?
When they were worked better. When they were actually made better.
Yeah. A Gran Torino. That was, when was that? It was like 92. I worked on a Torino. 351 modified 400. Yeah. And then
Yep.
let's see what else. Dodge Aspen.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one in a long while.
Yeah, my grandfather actually had a Dodge Aspen station wagon.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of them in a long, long time because I know some other people used to have them and use them.
Poor Dirt Farmers Live.
Yep, that's what I just seen. I was just clicking on it on the tablet.
Yeah, Frozen, North Florida.
Oh yeah, he's got Frost.
Oh, that's not Frozen.
Exactly.
Oh, it's funny. How you see me right now is how I go to work. You know, t-shirt and Carhartt pants and whatnot. I'll be there, and I don't have. I only got one t-shirt on. I'm walking in. They got they brought in one of the other crews from the other branch over in Moreno Valley. And the one girl that was part of it asked me, "Aren't you cold?" I was like, "Huh? Aren't you cold?" No. It's 53 degrees out. At least it was when I came home. That's nothing. I go out in the morning when I lived in New York, middle of winter, 30, 30 or lower, and I'll sit there on the steps, smoking a cigarette, waking up, going through my phone, see who message, email, and whatnot. So I'm like, that's nothing. And I'll be out there for 10 to 15 minutes in a t-shirt, not even a t-shirt, shorts and slippers.
Yeah, we were 30 something last night, and let's see, what was it tonight? Let's see. I forgot I'm on my phone with the StreamYard. And I guess I thought my tablet was the phone for a minute.
That's what it is near where I was living at in New York.
Yeah, we're 43.
There's what it is right now where I'm
Wow.
at.
Let's see. Yeah, I wish we were 54.
Oh, Tuesday's supposed to be 81.
Yeah, 43 right now.
Look at those temps.
Yeah, we had them lower ones. We were 30 something yesterday. Or, well, day before. Let's see. I might could find it on the tablet. Possibly.
Yeah. Oh. I think I'm going to have to get off here soon.
I don't blame you.
I just saw myself yawn.
Probably cracking up laughing seeing that.
There's only 4 of us in here. supposedly.
Yeah, you get lurkers every once in a while.
Yeah. Oh.
Evidently, I don't know how to type.
Yeah, you just take one finger and go.
Well, that's what I was doing, but
Oh.
yeah, we hit 36, I believe it was the night before. 35 or 36, somewhere around in there. It was something like that. I don't remember 100%.
I think the lowest it got here was probably 48.
Oh,
And
she moved her head. She had her head look like she's breaking her head off.
oh, look at the puppy. Covered up in the zebra print.
Comforter.
Yeah.
She had it all the way like that. Just laid it all the way that way. Mama didn't fart for you, so that's why
That's
I'm
why.
sure. No, actually, I've had dogs, that would be right up on my ass, and I did that, and they'd run to the foot of the bed or get out completely out from under the covers. But it's mainly the Chihuahuas. Now, Mom, on the other hand, she's had 3 of her dogs. You hear it, and they would look at her and sniff her butt 3 times. 3 different dogs. I was like, Mom, what the hell did you do to your dogs? And says, your dogs are corrupt or something. She's like, I didn't do anything to them.
I lost a subscriber.
Oh, well. We all do.
Let's see. Come on, focus, focus, focus. There we go.
They just didn't want you to. They didn't want you to get further.
Yeah.
How many thumbs down have you gotten recently? The most so far.
Let's see. Well, on the new toy for my arsenal video is 1, 2. Well, this is going down on the regular ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 on just the regular vids.
Now she just heard something. This is what she's doing right this moment.
Altogether, 22 thumbs down.
She's hearing noise, so now she's getting all puzzled. That dog, when she hears something, she does the weirdest looks at times. She hardly ever barks, and she's been in my bathroom for probably a good 7 months. Where she likes to be. 6
Yeah.
to 7 months, something like that. Maybe less. Roxy, there's nothing out there, baby. You can lay down. Yep, it's okay. But every once in a while I hear her growl or I hear her bark. So that's... I've hardly ever heard her, bark at anything, growl at anything. My brother was switching to propane one night, and I kept hearing this growl. I'm like, who the hell's growling? And I forgot she was in the bathroom. I was like, damn. Because, I don't hear her growl. I've never really heard her bark. For surely haven't even ever heard her growl. And that was the first time I'd ever heard her growl. I'm like, okay, what the hell is that? And that was just what it was. But it's okay.
Yeah. But in my channel history, only 22 thumbs down.
Yeah, I was trying to see how many thumbs down that I got on the... let's see. I got an 85 liking percentage, so it's not too bad.
Oh, percentage wise. Oh,
I was actually trying to see it,
my average
but
view duration went up. My watch time from subscribers was 88.7, 11.3 from non-subscribe. Last 28 days for likes versus dislikes, 99.1. Previous period was 97.4. The live stream with Al SoCal at the Fontana checkpoint was 1,448 minutes watch time.
yeah, it's some crazy shit.
Top videos suggesting my content. Possible kidnapping stopped, 23%. Lots cops almost attacked, 14.9%. Ponytail squad added in Fontana, 10.3%. And then Casey Camera Boy pisses off, 5.9%. My audience, 65.9% male, 34.1% female. The age of my audience, between 45 and 54.
My top top video suggestion was your nan told me to stay out as long as I want to, then stay some more after that. And that was probably Pop Watch. Yep.
For the
I don't know how I got a hold of Pop Watch, but it's an old man. He is something else. They're from Texas, so
go big or go home.
I see the next one was Ladies Night. Well, kind of. I see that was probably Commanders. Yep, that was Commanders.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on with that one. I'm kind of still watching it just to see how that one works out.
Video views in playlist 4. Last 28 days, average times 254. top playlists in the last 28 days was the Ray Tensing Files.
Well, for mine, it was the lives, my lives. That's under my playlist. Oh, go figure. My name is the one that's most searched in the last 28 days. Let's see. Let's see, average. Let's see. Well, at least the average view duration is 14 minutes, and well, might as well say 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than having them only watching for 26 seconds.
West Coast in the house. What's up, bud?
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Sorry, West Coast. Sorry.
I just
Good to
noticed
see you,
it too.
brother. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
He's up awfully early, or he's not even in bed.
Yeah, that's my watch time so far, 54.9K. So that's not too bad. Not too bad so far.
No, it's definitely not bad. It's better than me.
Oh, you have to get on the bud and get him showing your vids quite a bit. Or at least have him playing in that loop that he does. I think a lot of mine has to do with how long I'm on.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And plus, Mom, she'll rewatch all of our lives. Just about it. I don't think she's done the 11-hour ones.
No, that would be one of Al's.
Has he ever? I don't think he's ever did a 10-hour or 11-hour one.
No, not that long, but he's come close. I think 8, 9 hours.
Yeah, I think I did see one of those. See if I can look on. I have to look on my playlist and I can see what the longest one it was. I know it was 11 points or 11 and so many minutes. I think it was 11:55.
My longest, I think, was I think that was when I went up to Rochester and was filming the sheriffs, the city police, and whoever else, and got followed by a drone. And as I was walking over the one bridge, it started to turn back and go towards where they were controlling it from, I guess. So I turned around and started walking back towards it, and it stopped and hovered there, spun around, started looking at me, and I was still filming and giving it the finger.
Yeah, this is my longest one was 11 hours and 55 minutes and 1 second.
Oof.
The one before that was just not quite 55 minutes even. 1 second off from being that. West Coast, how's your night going? Oh, I don't want to remove. I swear, this tablet's driving me nuts some nights.
Here you go, West Coast. Get you some of that.
Yeah, we've had. Yeah, I didn't need me some of my Fireball, but I just never done it.
Nice, West Coast. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to High Desert, but once in a while I'll catch some of the new vids that he's put out. Hey, Betty, I thought you wanted the cherries.
She might. She might be popping those cherries though.
I'll be happy with this.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the Tennessee stuff. I don't know what it is about Tennessee that really does pretty good. I was trying to see, let's see.
And try to get to where I can see it.
Yeah, there was Tennessee Fire. I wasn't too much of a fan of it, but it was all right.
I brought that from upstate New York before I moved out here west. It's actually really good. Oh, here we go. I'll pull them back out for West Coast. West Coast, you like cherries? I got some for you.
He might be popping cherries. We never know.
Then, of course, the maple bacon whiskey.
You might be making him hungry, so Lon may not like that.
Last weekend, the girlfriend felt bad because I wasn't able to do a whole lot because she wanted to go shopping and she wanted me to be with her to do it. So she goes and buys me where? Oh, that's not up there. Where did she? This. She knows I like my pineapple rum. She buys me the big bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try me some of that. I love pineapple.
Oh, one thing that I've never found it on the East Coast and came back specifically looking for it when I moved out here was Captain Morgan pineapple rum. And I've only found it at Stater Brothers here, right up the road from where I live. Oh, yes, you can, Betty. I think she threw the bottle out.
Yeah, I still have my Fireball that we bought like a year ago or so.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
Fireball's my go-to.
That's Pike Creek. Where's this one? I haven't had yet, and it's still got the plastic on it.
And that's supposed to be rum or
That is a coffee liqueur from Patron.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not taking a shot of that. I don't know about that. That might be the one to knock me on my ass.
I don't know. Haven't tried it. It's still got the plastic on it. Oh, Betty. If I can find the cherries or the Old Smoky with cherries here, then maybe yeah. Maybe I should do a giveaway for it.
Maybe you find like the pickles. Like that video I shared showed with the Bell Life Old Smoky moonshine pickles.
Yeah, that I'd like to see. The girlfriend loves pickles. Oh, no problem, West Coast. Most of the alcohol that I have here came from upstate New York. And this especially was upstate New York. And the moonshine, the cherries, girlfriend wanted something that was unique to the area. When we moved out here, we had a bottle of a wine called Red Cat, and it was a dark version of it. And it's a bottle of wine that actually, if you drank, you probably wouldn't realize you finished the whole thing after about 5 minutes. That's how smooth and good it was. It wasn't, it had a very good flavor to it and very good, smooth body, and just went down so good. But yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely a Fireball fan. I just been in love with that since I first tried it years ago, and somebody asked me why did I like it so much. I was like, "'Cause I'm a sentiment fiend."
I'm telling you, Fireball and cream soda.
I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that. Maybe, maybe not.
Fireball and cream soda is very, very good.
I seem to like it with vanilla Coke. West Coast, I just shared a video about there's a cup or guys that does a challenge with moonshine pickles. If you know anybody that's like pickles, they probably get a kick out of that one. I've never even seen anything, and when you said the cherries the other day, I'm like, what the hell was that? You know, I was thinking actually the flavor of the whiskey being cherry flavor.
But
I was
not.
like, huh? I've never heard of that kind of shit.
Well, that's us rednecks.
Gotta put it in something.
Yeah. Oh.
Next thing you know, they're gonna put pig feet moonshine or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want that mixture. I'm not a pig feet fan, anyways.
Then
Yeah, I
again,
cannot do pig feet. I just when I was much younger, I could get like I would be fine with it, but now that I guess I was a teenager when I stopped eating them because I just to me the greasiness to them and all, I was like, oh, it's just nothing but fat in them, really. So they
oh,
weren't worth it. Now I've ate pig ears, and that's not no big deal.
I could go for some Manolo, some Pozole. Oh, what else? Oxtail.
Yeah, the menudo. Well, that I love.
I went.
I've got a friend that won't eat it because she says it's got beef tripe in it. I'm like, so what?
Oh, that when the first time I had it, the girlfriend made it for me, and that was probably last year, and we've been together March, April. April will be 5 years, and she made it for me last year. So for me to want it more, come on now, she must have did something right.
Yeah, we had now just like I told the girl, you know what Rocky Mountain oysters are.
Yeah.
I had her do some research on that, and that girl, she says, I'm never going to eat what you cook. I'm like, I've never said I would cook it for you. I did it for, well, let's put it this way. Mama got them, and I cooked it for the brothers and my dad when he was alive. And they've been pestering us for over, let's see, probably 2 weeks at that point, and we were pissed at them. Hey, payback's a bitch. A lot of people don't even know what Rocky Mountain oysters are, and they'll ask you. You just tell them to research it. That's the best way of getting them. Because then once they realize they did that research, then they're gonna really not look at any food the same.
That's like, I can't even think of what it was. I would have never thought to eat tripe, knowing that it actually was like stomach, and I was like, but then I did have it, and yeah,
Mom can't eat beef tongue, but I can. She does not like it whatsoever.
oh, I was thinking about it. I gotta text my friend up back in New York. I want some beef jerky or venison jerky, and he makes it really, really good.
Now, does he ship it out to you, or
I don't know. It'd be the first time I'd ask him. Well, you know, I think he knows that I didn't get a chance to go hunting this year because of moving and everything. And yeah, but I would go out and help him set up his tree stands, but I would make him come help me drag a doe from the wood line, probably 400 to 500 yards from the house all the way up to the house. And it's not all flat. It's hills.
now did you hear about the deers having tuberculosis or the TB?
Uh, I haven't heard them about them having TB, but they've been having a lot of issues with chronic wasting disease. I think that's what it was. Uh,
It was TB messes with the lungs, and then it messes with the blood system and all that.
yeah.
And a lot of people were supposedly somehow getting TB through that. I don't know exactly how they were getting it, but they started noticing that TB level or the TB levels had went up, and so they said something about it, and they started asking them, "How did you get that? Or have you been around anybody?" And then they said no, and then they talked about what they went hunting for, and a lot of people went hunting and found it.
Hmm.
It was on the news, not probably within the last year or so.
Yeah, I usually I get the emails from the New York Department of Environmental Protection. Well, for the hunting and everything, and never had oxtail. He was here earlier.
Yeah, he was here earlier. Bart went to bed.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, Bart went to bed.
But usually I get the emails from the DEC and everything, and yeah, but I haven't really kept up on it because I'm not in New York anymore. It's kind of hard to go hunting in New York when you don't live in New York.
Yeah, it does kind of make it harder.
Yeah, 3,300 miles away. Meanwhile, on the West Coast, Rock City's here having chat, thinking about hunting, and he can't go hunting because he's not in the state where he had his hunting license. Son of a beach.
You can't get it on in California, can you?
Yeah. The thing is, just trying to figure out where I could go hunting. Uh,
Just find you a bunch of rednecks around there, and you might find one place.
I actually thought about reaching out to Junkyard News to see if he knew of any places because I think he goes hunting. I'm not sure. Uh, but oh, I can't remember. I know you mentioned a couple things about hunting and whatnot. I think he's known for carrying rifle cases with uh, tripods in them.
That sounds like somebody that loves to get somebody to look at them.
And he's a honestly, I would love to meet up with Junkyard and just go out and film.
There's a Second Amendment auditor
Out of Florida,
here in Florida.
Soliaker.
No, it's 82 or 2A amendment. I have to look at my subscriptions. Normally, I could find it there.
I'm
Maybe.
to Soliaker and the Armed Fishermen, who are one and the same. And he's out of Florida. He goes to and from
2A America.
All right, I'll have to look into that.
He carries his weapons around.
Well, yeah, going to and from hunting, fishing, or camping, you're allowed to.
No, just throughout Florida.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Does he have the concealed permit?
He might. I don't know 100% sure on that one, but of course I never sat there long enough to ask him either. Now West Coast, I miss you with ice. Now that's something.
Yeah.
Put them two together, and you're getting a comedy hour.
Put them two together, and you go on a haunted road trip.
They would not like me because if I was on that trip with them, I'd probably be scaring the fuck out of them. That's just me. And West Coast, I'll admit it. When y'all went to that cemetery last week, I think it was, where all the gang was supposed to be, gang activity. I told Ice to scare you, so I kind of put them up to that one. I'll admit it. I couldn't resist. If I can't do it, might as well get somebody else to do it for me. Yeah, we enjoy y'all together. Hopefully soon.
incident on panel, was this recent? I know Hillman Dark Side Audits were on a panel uh, last night or the night
Mhm.
when Spirit introduced us to his new clothing line.
No, I was cracking up laughing at that because when he was playing with that flap, I was like, God, is making it so much harder not to pop off them jokes for them guys. And I got Margaret to say I told her she's gonna get me with the belt because she's like, don't open that door, don't open that door. I was like, why not? Kind of thing. She says, no, I'd rather put a whip, and I got her. I said I might enjoy that if it's by a man doing the whip. She's like,
Now,
I'm walking away from that one. She did not even say nothing else after that about it.
now, I wasn't there when he unwrapped it or pulled it out from the envelope or whatnot. I seen him when I came in. He showed me what the gift was from GenWow, and I just happened to be right out on break, so I was able to bust out laughing. And a couple people from the cars next to me looked over as I'm laughing my ass off. And I wish I could have seen more, but I had to get back to work. And then
Mhm.
I had Don Davo email me. Mr. Westino messaged me on Instagram and posted the link on the message because I don't think he realized that I was actually in the chat for a little bit when he showed it again.
Now, did he blame you for that joke, or I can't remember who he's blaming?
He's the one that told the joke, or no? Oh, I'd have to go back to the live stream that was in because it was in the one live stream where I went to Canandaigua, New York for a cop watch, and I was walking around. It was like the very first live stream that I was doing out walking around. But something about a banana, a tuna fish, and a woman.
And then somebody else was asking, did it smell like tuna fish? I can't remember who it was, but I
It's
was
me.
hearing.
That was me asking if it smelled like tuna fish.
Okay, so yeah, he was yeah, then he definitely mentioned your name then
Yeah.
about the joke on it, and I'm like, because I couldn't quite understand him at the time, but I knew it. I thought it sounded like yours, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, it was me. That's why if you go to my channel with all the yeah, well, I think there was tuna fish, bananas, and a dildo was part of the joke. If you can see where that's going there, West Coast, it's
West Coast wasn't even on my live last night, so he doesn't even know what yesterday's live was like. Probably
oh,
would think differently of me after that point. I was on one of those. It started out with nothing but laughing. I could not keep it, under control. I was on one of them uncontrollable laughs for, I think, a good hour of it. I think somebody asked me what was I on at one point. I'm like, I ain't drank nothing, I ain't smoked nothing yet. It was just Mom had made a joke, and I just kept going and kept going. Yeah, with Nighthawk. Yeah, Nighthawk was on that one. Let's see.
but yeah, if you go to my videos, you see the Minion playing AC/DC. That was for Spirit. As soon as I saw that, I had to post it for him. Then there was the chocolate covered bananas in the frozen food section.
Yeah, it was a well plus probably close to an hour of just nothing but me laughing the whole night. I just looked it up to see. I didn't put it on sound, but I looked up to see the comments because I remember when I straightened up. But yeah, I was a nut. And I was in one of those fits, I think. And it all started because Mom said something in her room, and I just started cracking up laughing. And from that point on, I just could not control it.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But it lasted for how that live stream was like 4 hours long, I believe. At least 4 hours. I think something like that. Roxy, quit slapping me, you little bitch.
Thought you liked it rough.
Not with 4 legs. Or hairy at that. Let's see. Ugh. Damn allergies are trying to drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
keep thinking back every time I hear the word allergies to the TikTok video talking about, now, honey, you know what you gotta do when you cough at school? You gotta say it's allergies. Well, what do you say? It's allergies. Again, it's corona. It's allergies. No, corona.
Yeah, 4 hours and 22 minutes was last night's. And it was probably well after 2 hours before the subject actually became clean chat.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. And me and Nighthawk was just messing around, and it was just something else. I think he got chickened out tonight, thinking that I may get him again with some jokes. It's like I tell people, don't be surprised what comes out my mouth, because I have been raised around a bunch of guys who thought they could tell the best dirty jokes and end up losing it in the long run. Hell, I want to say the first 6 months of my bachelor's part of my sports medicine degree, that degree was, I had nothing but men in the class. And everybody says, they always say women talk the most and the longest. Shit. The men in that class and the shit they would talk about. We were in college for 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours a day. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Probably good an hour and a half into the time the class was supposed to start. They were just talking, just chit-chatting the whole freaking morning, just about. I felt I had enough after being in the class one of the times. Within probably the first 2 months of it, I dealt with it, and then by the third month, I says, "Can we at least get on with the class so we can, actually learn something?"
Hmm.
And after that point on, I never had to worry about them chit-chatting throughout the whole morning. It's like, I got tired of it. I'm paying all this money in to go into college, and y'all are not doing anything. So, they shut up when they'd be talking all this nonsense and dirty jokes and everything. I'd shut them motherfuckers up so quick. They look at me, "You're supposed to be a woman. You're not supposed to talk like that." I said, "Fuck that shit. That don't matter." I says, "Y'all just jealous because I got more balls than what most of y'all motherfuckers have in here anyways."
Yeah, like my boss. Little pecker syndrome.
They would literally sit there and say, "Oh, I do this and I do that," and then when you call them out on it, they'd shut up every time.
Betty Ice Cold lost his daughter in a car accident within the last month.
Ice cold? No.
That was his daughter.
Not ice cold.
Or
I think
no,
that was
that was
AV Watchman.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my bad.
Had too much of that whiskey, it seems like.
Not enough.
No, I think it was AV Watchman. I can't remember the name exactly.
Yeah, it was AV Watchman that lost his daughter in the car accident. Now that I remember.
And by what people were saying, I don't know if they were all that close. Well, it's still sad he lost, and he's still upset, but I don't know if they were actually close by what people were saying. But, you can't really trust what people say.
Nah. If anything, you go to the person and find out. That's how I look at it. But he took it really hard
Oh, yeah.
from what I've seen.
Well, I don't always believe what people tell me. I like to see it for myself, kind of thing. I'm the type of person, if somebody says this one's doing that or that one's doing that, or because a lot of it's just rumor until you actually see it, it's not actually true.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's been going on. It's just some crazy shit. So many people are saying this, so many people are saying that, and it's like, why even start it? There's too many drama going on, and it's like, there's some channels I won't even go into because there's so much drama in them.
No.
Like, I'll watch Jackie Good Citizen. I like her. But there's one that keeps coming on her channel that once he gets on, I get off. It's just a lot of hot air.
With me, there's certain things that, like, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple auditors, First Amendment activists that, the way they do things, I don't really care for. So I keep myself from viewing any of their vids. There's
Uh-huh.
a lot of respect that should be put into it, but there should also be uh, lessons that are passed on. And it's before I started my channel, I watched West Coast Digital. Hey, I watched SGV, News Now Houston, and High Desert Community Watch, News Now California, Johnny 50, Furry. I watched all of them. I binged watched a lot of videos, and every single one I picked up certain things where, you know, to learn to understand and have a better understanding of how to go about things. You know, it's always a learning experience when you can see an auditor go and have an interaction and be able to take the experience to heart and understand what should be done, what can be done, and what shouldn't be done, you know, and how to go about achieving the end goal, which is education and, you know, expressing yourself, expressing your rights. And that in and of itself is what this is all about. It's about education and educating people and making sure that no rights are violated. You know,
Yeah, and it, you know, I think some of them just does it for the heck of it. They don't really do it for the real reason.
one
There's
of the
some of them that's over on the East Coast that I sure as hell will not watch. Just because of their mouth. It's just, they're all talk, really.
one of the biggest uh, auditors from the East Coast I really respect, and that's Rogue Nation and uh, Rights Crispy. Exactly. And
Mhm.
it seemed like more and more that it's just going for the clicks and the views and clickbait content.
You know, a lot of people are doing the clickbaiting, and usually when I start seeing a lot of clickbaiting, I walk away from it. I'm like, eh. It's like, this guy's supposed to be paranormal shit, and what he puts on there for his titles is mostly clickbait.
I had, well, if you look on one of my videos, it was a shout out to San Joaquin because I contacted him on Instagram and, you know, brought to his attention an auditor that was arrested at the time within like a day of me contacting him. Excuse me. And, you know, I explained to him what was going on and everything. He messaged me back within a couple hours and said he'd take a look at it. And then within 24 hours, he had the video up, you know, showing what happened to the guy and everything. America's Auditor, hey, welcome back. But he did a video for the guy, and when I saw that, as I was driving to work that morning, I did a shout out video to both San Joaquin and the auditor that the video was about. And next thing I know, San Joaquin's doing a video for me because of me showing respect for something that he went and did on a suggestion that a small channel like mine, and at the time I only had maybe 45 subscribers, and he took my suggestion and put the video out. So there's a lot of respect, and granted, I know some people don't like how some people do things, which I've had because someone contacted me and said, "Oh, you should watch your back with that person, this person, and whatnot." I was like, I'm thinking to myself, honestly, there's a lot to be learned. You're not going to be able to, you're not going to want to learn from someone telling you, "Oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that." You have to experience it for yourself to have that lesson put in. That's okay, AA.
I'm always teasing him.
But there's always going to be someone that I don't know. I should be in bed right now, considering I just worked 10 hours and have been up for probably 20. Oh, nice. But
Yeah, I had just gotten up around 6:30 last night and haven't went to sleep yet. Of
I
course,
was
I was up until 8 o'clock yesterday morning from the night before or day before. And the day before, I probably got up around noon.
I've been up since probably 11:30 in the morning yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or you could try this there, America's Hotter.
now you talking about shoulder pain, and I think this weather's starting to get to mine.
Now, the shoulder pain, I think, is coming from bone spurs up in here, but it also feels like there's a pinched nerve right on the shoulder blade at the top of it. But there's a lot of things to learn, and I'm still learning. It's an everyday occurrence, you know. I binge watch a lot of videos when I can now, but when I was working back in New York, I was able to binge watch YouTube all day long while I was working. And yeah, that's how I came. If it wasn't for me going on to YouTube like a year and a half ago or so, hey Nova, I actually it was over a year because I've been subscribed to most of the channels that I'm subscribed to, and they're pretty much okay, Betty. But I've been subscribed to those guys for ever since I started seeing the videos. You know, and if you look on my playlist, there's a list there for some of the best ones I think that are out there. Hey,
Yeah, there's
Nova.
quite a few good ones out there.
Hey, Nova. How's this?
Mama says she's gonna spank you. I can hear her from my room.
Ooh, kinky. That's okay. As I was driving home, I passed one. He was getting ready to turn. I was over on Mountain Ave in I was on Mountain Ave in Ontario.
West Coast, you say you could have gotten a hot one. What kind of hot one are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know if he wants to, I don't know if he wanted to see last night's live. That was, I don't know. People probably thought I was on something because I could not stop laughing. And I think mainly because it started out, I think Mama said my room was making her room cold or some shit like that, or she's got to keep her door closed. Molly probably would like the paddle.
Scared, Betty. Oh, bring it. I love you, Pinky. Oh.
Smelling pig sounds. Oh, I could have. Never mind. I'm gonna keep quiet.
I don't know.
West Coast. Now, I sure hope you ain't making Flan do all them sounds now. No, I know too many people. They'll say shit on, especially on some of these chats. I'll be listening in on the conversation or the live. I'll be watching a live, and then I'll look down at the chats. And I mean, there's so many times that somebody says something that I could have, said something and I just kept quiet because I know somebody I can embarrass the hell out of them if, just by what they putting on the chat. There's too many easy ways to embarrass people, and it's like I tell them, I says, you gotta watch what you say in the chats because you may find the one person that'll run with it, and then you're just that door's open, you can't close it.
Yeah. Oh, for me, West Coast, I think it was News Now Houston with the what was that refinery? It was a refinery issue that they arrested him falsely on, even though they said he was trespassing, but he was on public property. Then like the nuclear sites and everything. But then you come across people like, oh, gotta love News Now California when he does the constitutional Rain Man. Those videos are crazy.
Yeah, my first one I watched was Furry, and that was out of suggestions. It was in there. I was just trying to find something to watch on YouTube, and that was what popped up. I was like, damn. That's one heck of a one to get you started on.
Yeah, when I first came across Furry was the Haruk Bashem video she did. And I couldn't stop. I could not stop laughing over the guy trying to cast the spirit out of Furry or demon out of Furry. That was hilarious. But
The Jewish community that she's went to a couple of times.
Yeah. And then I can't remember what the first video of SGB I saw. Oh, it was I believe, Allied Universal security guard while he was doing a nighttime audit. She walked up to him, asked him what he was doing, and uh, within 5 to 10 seconds, she smacked SGV. And I believe it was either West Coast or uh, AV Watchman was with him. I would have to go back and look at it, at the video. I think it was one of the two, I think. I can't remember. I've watched so many. Exactly. Or exactly West Coast. Unfortunately, I can't get out there like I want to right now because of work. You know, I got lucky coming out here. I was able to find a job within a couple weeks to slowly get back on my feet and everything. And that temp job didn't last long. It lasted like 3 weeks. And then I did another temp job for a week. And then I've been at this company for, well, 3.5 weeks, I think. And
Roxy and get still. She just crawled under the covers as she's trying to ball herself up.
and they have me working my ass off 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. But the pay is great, and I'm getting bonuses for attendance. So I've been concentrating on that and just trying to keep sane because of all the work.
Well, if you keep up with that and you're keeping up a good rep with them, they'll probably end up keeping you.
Yeah. Well, the supervisor for the section I'm in likes me and everything, and yeah, likes my work ethic and all that. So he's already put a good word in for me. Miro, what's freezing?
Yeah, also last night was our not last night, night before wasn't our coldest one. Or was our coldest one for the season so far. We'll see what it progresses to. To have it this early in December kind of shows that we'll probably have a harder winter this time. But it all depends.
Probably. I just know that I'm enjoying this beautiful California winter. Yeah, she came out, asked him what he was filming for, and smacked him, and then ended up smacking him again, and then going inside. And then when the police showed up, they actually put her in the back of the car.
How long ago was this one?
What's that?
How long was that one?
Oh, that was, yeah, that's the one. AA. Where SGB said that she messed up or she's going to jail, and she's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Jeez,
I think I've seen that one.
I wanted to smack her.
Just hearing it so much of it a repeat.
Yeah. Oh, God. My first Johnny 5-0 introduction.
Don't
Went in-
even mention that one.
He went into the Veterans Affair or the Veterans Administration,
Oh yeah.
and the one cop was there, and he kept trying to get Johnny to leave and everything. And yeah, that was funny.
He needs to do more like that, but for him, I just can't. Right now, he's not doing like he used to.
Nah, I think he's doing more panels and like new stuff, and then cop watches with
Well, his cop watches are sucking right about now. I hate to say it, but it's just he's gotten to the point where now when he's in the car, all he's doing is them damn jingles, and that's it. He's barely going to any cop scenes. He may go like 3 at night, maybe, if that.
There's one female auditor that I would love to meet and go out with to film, and I have not seen anything from her lately. I mean, I think the last time she put a video out was when something happened to a neighbor of hers in the building she was in. And that was maybe 6, 7 months ago. And that's Catilla the Hun. I was watching Furry's live stream when CC Dumbs, and I'll say it, was assaulted her trying to get the keys for the car so he could take off.
Yeah. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a funny one, West Coast. Ugh. But yeah,
Let's see.
there's all types of auditors out there. There's good ones, there's bad ones, just like in
Oh
any.
yeah.
And it's up to the person viewing the videos to make up their mind if they like the person or not. Yeah, it's how it is, But honestly, all the ones on that I'm subscribed to, and if you look at them, there are a lot of really, really good ones on there that, I think personally, and like I said in a couple of my videos, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. They they're actually really good. There was one guy that became an accidental auditor, and he did a little bit where he was what was his name? Night Watch POV, I believe is what his name was. He actually had some pretty decent vids, and the equip for some of the still photography.
Just pour water on her, she'll wake up. I won't say that you would live afterwards, but
Hey, now get it right. He might enjoy it. You never know.
he might.
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, shit, she was in here. She might have heard that one.
Oh, God.
I'm only trying to get him killed, I guess. Good morning, Flan.
Morning, Flan. It could be worse. He could have a midget walk up to her.
That depends if she's scared of them. I can't believe there's actually people scared of dwarfs. I don't know why. There's no reason to be scared of them. I cannot think. There's an actor that's actually scared of them, and I cannot think of the actor's name now.
I can't even. I never even heard of that.
My brother knows the one that's scared of them.
First Lady.
Flan,
Hello.
I'm still on from earlier, so it's the 8 hour and 41 minute. Shit, one of them, it might have been West Noah Chris that said it'd be a 12-hour one or 11-hour one. It might be. Who knows with me. We still have to do things today.
Downy Transparent Eye. What is the purpose of you guys recording the shop?
See, I cannot think of it. It is an actor. I think it's a comedian actor. Mama, what are you stumbling over in your room? And Shirley ain't now.
She's looking for cherries.
What kind of cherries are we talking about? The ones you pop?
That's what Bob's for.
It might be. Who knows with people?
Hey, First Lady, would you like a drink?
Be careful, she might come running. You won't have none of that left.
Or better yet, although Betty's already called dibs on this. Good morning, First Lady. Ugh. Well, if you're stumbling around on something and you're laying down, that means you're on the floor then. Just saying.
Bob Saget. Or Saget. He's scared of little people.
Here, I'll show you. There's this. As soon as it, there we go. Or Get it.
Oh, so we need to watch out for Mama then.
Yeah.
Hey, Ma, you need to walk by West Coast. Let's see if he'll scream.
Oh.
Good.
Which one, me, Rojo? Oh, I know. Now, First Lady, you got to go easy with these. You don't want to take too many of them because they'll kick you in the ass. Dun, 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 dun,
If
dun.
only you could hear Mama.
Oh. Oh, that dude's great, West Coast. He's funny
Oh
as
yeah,
hell.
he's awesome. I can't think of his name now.
Oh,
He played in a movie that
Here-
was about oh shit, what is the damn he played it. I want to say it was by railroad tracks. I cannot think of his name.
let's see if I can get this up to they can read it. Oh, wrong way.
And what's the proof on that one?
Let me. $100.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I was trying to focus on it. Yeah, Peter Dinklage.
Pure tank.
Juan, you may have to pay you may
Yeah.
have to pay a lot of money to get Peter Dinklage. But get him in just get him and have him hide in the else's house in a closet and just ask West Coast to get something for you. Let's see. No, I don't need Wikipedia. I'm trying
Yeah.
to find the movie that he played on.
Oh, he did a couple. I think 1 or 2 episodes with Charmed when it was on the first Charmed seasons.
Yeah, I love Charmed. That was one of my favorites.
I just had a thing for Phoebe.
That was Alyssa Milano, I think.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I actually named rabbits. What was it? Piper. Piper, Prue, and Phoebe.
Yeah, and then there was Rose McGowan.
That one was I don't know about that one was something else.
That was Paige. But then they brought
She was
in
something else though.
Kaylee Cuoco.
No, I did like her in it. I'll admit to that. Now she
Eh,
turned out to be evil at the end, right?
I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to watch the rest of that. after a while, it just sort of got old.
Right? Flan, you're gonna have to watch West Coast. He'd be popping cherries. Now, damn it, I cannot find it on here.
I went to a like a biker swap meet one year, and I got a shirt from one of the A-Bait reps there. But as I was getting the shirt, there was someone giving out samples of cherries soaked in Fireball.
Oh God, yes.
So you can do it with Fireball. I'm sorry, First Lady.
Yeah, I take that 100 proof.
Oh, here you go, West Coast.
Damn, I should have screamed just for West Coast.
We got any coffee drinkers in here?
I just had to give Mama some coffee earlier, which mine is running out, so I'll probably have to redo it.
You see what that is, right? That's a bottle of Patron. That's
That would be hers. First Lady, Peter Dinklage was in Nip Tuck.
oh yeah. That was with shit.
And Entourage. The Baxter, he was in that. Life as We Know It. But I'm still trying to find that freaking movie. Oh, The Station Agent is what it's called. That movie itself was... I've never seen him play. And that was the one that he played in. That
What
was kind of
happened?
sad.
Yeah.
Me, Rojo, that might be poison.
No. It's coffee liqueur.
It actually looks like charcoal that they give you for overdose. People who swallow too many pills.
And look,
Basically.
it's still sealed.
Yeah, you're probably gonna hear dolls going off because I'm gonna have to make me some coffee now.
Or we can just do this.
No, I've had something like that. It's similar to that. It's a Canadian whiskey. But I cannot remember the brand. And it had cinnamon something. I can't remember what it was. Now that shit knocked me on my ass. I'll admit it. It knocked me on my ass. And I only had like 2 shots of it. I was like, fuck. Fireball, I could probably drink about 10 shots and be alright.
Let's see, there's Bailey's, there's the E&J, the Smirnoff vodka. Yeah. Mine's sexy 25. It's not too early. I haven't been to bed yet. Actually, I haven't had it yet. My girlfriend's nephew had some when we right after we first moved here. We had a barbecue, got together, and he drank it. But he mixed it with he mixed it with something, and I think it was Perrier water, and he was drinking that. That'd be a long drive there, Betty. Trust me, I know.
Sorry, I had to shut off to here so I could hear y'all because it's got a rattle in it. It drives me freaking nuts.
Well, no wonder your mom says she's coming this way.
It's got a rattle. Well, it's my brother's heater, and it can only be run on low, I think it is. Jackass. That heater, it can only be run on low, right? The square one? Yeah. The square one. It can only be run on low. I had to shut it off so I could hear them. It'll be back on in a little bit.
It's okay, all the stuff in there with the big heater and the curtain.
Yeah, that would have looked nasty after I rinsed it out the top. I ain't gonna say what it looked like, but it is what it is.
Diarrhea?
No, some white stuff. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man, I dumped something that was left in one of these pots
Mm-hmm.
in the front bathroom. I almost threw up because it looked worse than chunks that had floated on the. They do that again.
Oh, the hell with the rocks. Why water it down? Straight from the bottle.
That's the jackass that I was just talking y'all were hearing. Don't tread on you. Was it tread or tease?
Man, if I know that was one, I told embarrassing baby stories.
No, bother me. Shit, I ain't got no embarrassing things. I'll embarrass my own selves.
And of course, my favorite.
They don't look like you being afraid of the poison set.
I don't have moonshine.
Although that explains a lot.
First lady, you would like what we got here. I'll have to get it out of my safe.
Oh God, I'd love to have what my uncle has.
Yeah, we have 380s.
My uncle has an 80% lower for his Glock. That if he puts it together, it turns it into full auto. He won't put it together. Not after he did the first time, and his granddaughter's boyfriend shot what he thought was one, but my uncle heard about three. And
Yeah, my grandfather used to wake us up with his double barrel shotgun. That was his favorite thing. Yeah, he got us with that more than once. Matter of fact, he did it one time because my dad would sleep on the couch. It was a 2-bedroom mobile home. I don't know why I did not sleep in the bedroom, the middle or the second bedroom. but I fell asleep in the living room in the floor, and he decided he was going to use that shotgun because he knew I'd probably run and jump on Dad, and both knees right into the nuts. So yeah, that was just kind of paybacks to my dad. Forgot what my father had done to. Oh, he went to the bathroom, and when he walked out, he left the door open, and that I guess stunk up the whole house. So yeah. So that was his paybacks. Me and Lightning as a child did not get along, so Dad loved that mainly. I probably didn't grow out of that until I was probably about 8 years old.
Miro,
Them
we have
motherfuckers.
in our possession
How you
here.
gonna kill these motherfucking boys? God.
We have in our possession here
Can't never
a 50
find
cal
things.
black powder,
Come on.
a
What you do
Savage
with that?
Axis 308,
There's
a
one.
Marlin Model 6022, a compound bow, a crossbow,
Yeah, I was
rifle.
looking for that and that mess. So yeah, Mom, you're gonna kill them fucking boys. And we can straighten it up. That's not even the worst of it yet. That's how bad they got it. And I'm not even gonna try to undo it. Forget it. Not worth it to me. I've tried before in the past, and remember, right? We've got oh boy. Oh, forget it. It's how they always do.
See if I can.
That's nothing compared to the way they usually have things. Let's see. That's not the worst one yet. Nope. Nope, that's actually looking kind of dirty or empty. Oh, they actually have it kind of neat. I know our bottom bowls need to be washed. You want to talk about having something for storage? There you go. That's our storage right now because it does not work. Yeah, it went out.
Walmart's got a cheap one.
That's where we got it from. Only had it less than 6 months. Well, I'd say probably about 6 months. And it did this little, when you put tin foil in them, and you try to warm up them, when you turn them on, that kind of thing. Ooh, that sounds so good.
I found that at Walmart.
No, that does sound good. No, me, Rojo, I probably do need some moonshine, I'll tell you that.
Where the
Oh, the hell with it. The rest of that sugar in that. No, I do have my air fryer, so if anything, if you need like a microwave kind of like thing, we just use that.
Girlfriend and I just got a brand new Instapot.
Well, I have
big
to show
one.
my
It's got the air
crock pot.
fryer.
It'll take me a minute.
Come on.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it?
Pardon the mess, but It's the way that they have the kitchen. Let's see. That thing there worked since we got our what was it? Stimulus check. I got it off. That's what I went and got with my stimulus check, was that and my air fryer and my fridge in my room. And it won't work now. But when I unplug it, like when I plug it in, it won't come on. But when I unplug it, it makes this beeping noise and act like it wanted to come on. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, and I haven't checked it yet. I'm not an electrician, so I'm not gonna fuck with the electricity part of it. So I'm trying to think what's could be wrong with it, but that might take a while. I only paid like I think $80 for it, if that, because what the store had at Walmart's had was, I want to say it was like almost $100.
Oh, where the hell is it?
So it is what it is. I'll probably end up getting another one eventually.
There we go, Miro. That was last October.
Now this is the coffee cup I normally drink out of. That's like a 40-ounce cup, I think. Mom
Oh.
got that at God, what is that damn store called?
Oh, you mean something like this?
Yeah, the 40-ounce cups. Yeah, my last one was like a 38, so I had to go up a little bit more. Ma's got my other cup in her room. But yeah, we've got a fair share of things. Is West Coast still in here? Falon, I know you were watching just a little while ago. Tell me you can come get that thing. Look. Say hi, Lucky. Did Mama wake you up? Or I should say Mimi.
A big gulp cup. Oh yeah, I definitely got used to it. I just can't get unused to it. I mean, what the hell? I go to work at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I don't get up until 2:15. It's scary. Yeah. It's time zones. I think I was used to it. I just remembering that my daughter is 3 hours ahead of me is the hard part. Hey, it's a Bubba.
Yep, that's the one she stole from me. I would carry that, like when that other glass got oh no, I have to show y'all our connections in a minute. Oh, let me lay that there. I know, Rock. Mommy left you.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna have another cigarette. Oh.
That is nothing but coffee in there. Coffee pods. Let's see.
Now you want good coffee.
Yep, that's all coffee and creamer.
Okay.
And then in that one's just tea and a couple of coffee things. Let's see. Y'all gotta give me 1 second.
That crazy girlfriend of
I cannot
mine.
do things one-handed anymore. That's mostly tea. And yes, it's all in my room because we can't keep that stuff. My hand again. Damn it. Ma, what kind of coffee do you want, bitch?
No, not yet. AA.
All right, bitch.
But since she's showing coffee, I figured I'd show this.
Who puts out that one?
Black Rifle Coffee Company. Owned and operated by veterans.
Yeah, I've got a few favorite ones. Anything cinnamon related. Hazelnut. And then there's cinnamon dulce at Starbucks. But my favorite, besides Colombian brand, all-time favorite is this pumpkin spice. But I did cinnamon this time. And I've made the coffee strong as hell at times. Roxy, I'm gonna lay this on your head a minute. Stay put.
See, I've only found that at Bass Pro Shop though.
Roxy! You're throwing mommy's phone around, baby. The people we got her from told us she was named Sasha, and they called her Roxy. So I went on and kept the Roxy part of it and just added Roxy Ann. Oh, they all being quiet in there. First lady, did you fall asleep on us again?
She's probably trying to hide West Coast Digital's body for waking her
I
up.
didn't hear you.
I said she's probably trying to hide West Coast Digital's body for waking her up.
Nah, she might have cut off something. Oh, wait, she might want more kids, so. Come on, AA. No. Don't even put that on there. I don't even want. No. I don't think you want to be explain what that was about. Ma, should I put ice in your coffee again?
Elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough.
My little coffee maker that I got it at there's a place here, it's like a discount place. It's probably the best thing I've gotten from anywhere in a long time. And it's called Hamilton Beach Flex Brew. Oh, that thing's been a lifesaver.
I didn't care for
And
those.
usually these two things are full of sugar, but they've been running out. Which Ma reminds us we got to get some more more sugar. Hell, I'm surprised the other brother ain't up now. He normally gets up right at 5 o'clock in the damn morning. Lady girl. Y'all probably laugh at this, but I even forgot that this one was even in the house. Yeah. I'd forget you were in the house, Lele. Lele. Lady baby. Lady girl. You're pretty. Come here. Come here so I can fix your shirt. Come here. Lady boo. Come here. Come on, lazy. Come on. Give me 1 second, guys. Come here. Come on.
Oh, I forgot all
Where'd you get
about
under
this.
the table?
Oh.
Maybe I'll fix it. Give me a minute.
I forgot all about this one.
It's Lele. Yeah, lady girl, yep. Now, is that supposed to be real or is that chocolate?
That's tequila.
Just remember, they got worms in them.
I haven't seen a worm in this yet.
I don't know where that came from, but I had somebody tell me that. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like a worm would actually live in liquor.
I used to help close down a bar, and the bartender one night emptied a bottle of tequila into a shot and gave it to the guy for free because it was at the very bottom of the bottle. And the guy didn't want the worm, so she asked me if I wanted it. Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know what's the audio.
Acura Amanda just posted a video. Back to work. Yes, ma'am. My camera makes them scatter.
Holy fuck. I just fixed the phone where I could barely hear you before. And it's because I took and shut it off a speakerphone and put it on head earpiece. And then I switched it back to speakerphone. Now I can hear you clearer than I had been before.
Oh, what the
Told you, my
hell?
phone fucked up.
So now I just look like this.
I don't know why it was doing that. I don't know.
Oh.
Poor Al. He says, I yell, I talk too loud. I'm like, dude, you don't talk too loud.
Yeah, Al is very quiet.
That's what I don't get. Where the hell does he get that? You know? It's like I told him, we don't care if you talk loud around us. Hell. They don't know what I've grown up around.
Yeah, I've been out with him a few times, and he is very quiet. He's also very shy when it comes to like the camera being put on him.
You know, when you get them out the next time, if you see a woman walking the streets, tell him Al loves them and see what he does. He probably smacked the shit out of you.
Probably.
I had a school bus driver I had. She used to call prostitutes on a certain road POW. Prostitutes on Wabash, basically.
Yeah.
And that was hilarious. I had one, same one I think, that actually could do the Wicked Witch of the West is laugh. And her saying with no problem. Sounded just like it. We all looked at her like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
What's the difference between a prostitute and a drug dealer?
Well, one's actually got a hole in the middle
No,
between the legs.
no. Prostitute can wash her crack and resell it.
That's definitely the truth on that one. But it don't mean that it stays clean though.
Well, she can wash it and resell it.
Yeah, but what else is she selling with it? Dwarf, you never said if you wanted ice in your glass. She probably thinks I can hear her all the way up here. I think our mobile home's 80 feet or longer. No, I actually do have hearing problems at times. I can't tell where the sense of sound is. So that kind of throws it off.
I see Flan got that joke.
Oh, I got it. I just don't walk into some of those.
Too much TikTok. I suppose I should get to bed.
Maybe. When you got to go to work the next day.
I do. I got to be at work at 4.
Well, dog's going to be smelling some coffee because I overfilled her glass.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Oh, I should say my glass, but she's using it. Now I just got to clean up the mess.
I can't wait to see this paycheck. Oh my God.
I do not blame you.
$400 bonus just for showing up to work for 3 days. And then working 7 days at 10 hours a day. Well, Friday and Saturday were 8 hours, but yeah. I'm going to go ahead and head off here because I'm definitely going to need some sleep.
Oh, that's all right. I don't blame you.
Everyone, take care. Good night. Stay out of trouble. Stay safe. Keep your fingers crossed. Everything goes well. Take care.
You too.
Good night, Misty. Good night, Ma.
She'll put a belt on you. If you feel it, then you know what it is.
Oh, kinky. I just had to
You
throw
just
that in
reminded
there.
me of the freaking Looney Tunes sweatshirt that me and her seen at Walmart's today. Or yesterday, I should say.
That's all right. I do this to the girlfriend, and she's like, she busts out laughing. I got one girl at work calling me Fangs because I'm missing those. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing some of mine too, but that's okay.
Yeah, but you didn't have a 22-ounce spring hammer hit you in the mouth.
No, actually, I had my mother's genetics. It was or not potassium, but calcium.
Low calcium.
Well, yes and no. They just naturally crumble.
Shattered 2 teeth with a 22-ounce framing hammer, and because of it, it damaged the other two to where they would crack and fall
Start.
off, and then the enamel on the one came completely off on one side, so I ended up just having them pull all four. So
Mine broke on their own.
now I got a face only a mother can love.
Yeah, I just never had them take them out though. Hell, I had a cap on one of my teeth in the back. I had it for, God, almost 20 years before it came off. Got it as a child, and it stayed on until I was probably good 27 years old.
But
I'm just waiting for the other one to fall off. I only had two in the whole time.
but yeah, I will. When are you going live again?
Tonight, there will be a special guest.
Oh, gee, I'll try to catch it if I can.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, let's see, it'd probably be about 6 p.m. around y'all's time. But nobody's guessed who it is.
I go on my first break at 6, so I should be able to catch it.
Yeah, it'd be around there, around 6-ish.
All right.
But
Well,
nobody's actually guessed who it is, so if you're gonna be on break, you might want to be outside in case there'd be some jokes going around.
I always take my break outside. I sit in my vehicle and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, you might want to do that, but make sure you use the bathroom before you go out.
I got better
The
control.
last time I seen that person on another channel, I literally had to run to the bathroom like 6 different times.
Spirit.
Nope.
Oh, what the hell?
It has been on Isis channel though.
Oh, the guy that does the voices.
Yes.
Sweet. I can't remember his name, but as soon as you
Jay
mentioned,
Greenbaum.
yeah, as soon as you mentioned Isis channel, I was like, oh, okay. But-
Yeah, since y'all were here, y'all got the privilege to hear who it was. Nobody else is known. So they'll have a surprise. Y'all will be prepared.
Well, you kept saying no one knew who it was. Obviously, someone did.
I've had so many people guessing. I think the only one that actually got close was Jen Wow. And I never told her who it was.
Oy.
But you'll like it.
Oh yeah,
No,
they're great.
I wanted him on because the night that he was on ISIS, I just all the voices that he could do, and I'm gonna probably ask him what got him into comedy, and what's his future, or what he looks in the future to be or hoping to do. So that's what I'm gonna aim for.
All right. Well, I'll definitely have to catch it. If I don't catch the whole thing, then I'll probably download it so I can watch it.
Oh yeah, and anytime that you catch a live that you like of mine, and you want other people to see, I don't have no problem with you sharing it and or whatever you have to do. Even if, like, I created a playlist for auditors. Which, since you do the cop watching and all, is it okay that I put your channels or your
I
videos
don't.
on the playlist? Okay.
I have
It may
no
take me a
issue.
little while. I'll work on it.
I
It
have
gets y'all's name out there.
no issues with it. It's there for the content for people to view. The way I see it. I
Mhm.
it is what it is. I don't care if anyone shares my videos. If they take something from it, fine. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing of thinking of it like that. I always ask people because of, some I'm like, I don't want this, I don't want that, big babies.
Yeah, because
But
maybe the thing is, if someone shares a video and they share it to one person, well, that person's going to lead to another person, and they'll be like, oh, okay. And if they're into it, then they'll go search out that person's channel and check out other videos that they have, and they might like them and share them out to 3 or 4 other people, which brings more and more and more. So sharing the video, that's that's a good thing because it also promotes the channel, and there is probably something that that person can see that, oh, this is actually pretty good. Content wise, I don't have a lot of good content. I I do me. That's what I do. The live streams that I've had where I walked around the property that I was living on, you know, that was just me pretty much letting people know how I'm doing and what's going on in my life and how I'm feeling that day or anything that's going on. Uh,
right.
I just had to make sure that wasn't coming from outside my door.
That is my Chihuahua. Dandy, hush.
Oh God, ankle biters.
Oh yeah.
You
But she's protective over Mama and me.
you saw one of them, you didn't see the other one.
Yeah, well, I have to get the light for her, but you'll see her rats with her in just a second. Candy, hush.
I got to get going because I
Yeah,
definitely
that's
done
her
it.
rat.
Oh, they're cute as puppies. They're toe biters.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah, we call her Candy, but she's got a black one that's named Wicket because her mama was called, let's see, Sassy. Sass. That's Sassy. Now that's Jack Russell Chihuahua, and then Sassy's dad is right up here. That's Mr. Pauly D. So he's spoiled. But I keep their pens covered at night, even when it's not so cold.
Yeah.
But that's just how it is. You have a good night or good day, I should say.
A good whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you a shitload of that moonshine you'll knock out really good.
That's what I'm hoping. Well, that on top of the hydrocodone I took probably 2 hours before leaving work. Yeah.
Yeah, that usually helps.
Yeah.
I will. I need to keep up with my hydrocodones, but I don't. And that's the only reason I haven't drank Fireballs, because I take those.
The worst thing is Black Velvet and Pepsi on top of a fentanyl patch. Oh, so good.
And you probably got knocked on your ass.
I went from hot to cold, back to hot, back to cold, back to hot, back to cold, back to hot. And the Black Velvet and Pepsi was probably this much Black Velvet in a 24-ounce bottle of Pepsi. Well,
Yeah.
this Pepsi out and filled with Black Velvet. So I was pretty well, yeah, to where
That is the word of the well,
Wintershins.
yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Huh.
I was like, what the hell is this? I get these emails. My mother started getting them first. And then that was the first time I've seen it.
But anyways, I'm out for the night. If I don't get off now, I probably won't. Well, wait.
Well, you can always say,
that
just you won't be able to work.
didn't sound right. If I don't get off now, I probably won't. Oh.
That's what she said.
And then some.
She
Alright.
probably kicked your ass for it.
Oh, threaten me with a good time, why don't you?
I'm actually gonna. You go ahead and take down this number. So, as soon as I get it up there. This is one way y'all can get a hold of me in case there's something that y'all need or wondering what's going on. So that's the number that you can get a hold of me on.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Okay, don't let the bed bugs bite.
We'll try not to.
All right.
Depends on what people drag up, though. First lady, the number that you already have for me is fine to get a hold of me on that one too. We'll leave it, as is. That number there that I have is from Google Voice, and it is like a voice IP. So, but First Lady, you could always wake up West Coast like he did you. Or should I scream for you and you put the phone by his ears? It is good to see you on. Did Miroho go hiding? Yeah, that's... Of course. Put the baby on daddy and that's what happens. Now, do you have to drive the teens to school or they've got a bus that'll take them? Now, First Lady, that number that I had up there, it still goes to the same phone, so you don't have to worry about that getting that number. I've got I did that just so that people that can reach me without having a personal number. Ooh. I should give you a pack of firecracker. Oh, I didn't even show you what we have. I gotta get it. Just give me 1 second. Candy, you gotta get quiet. Candy, stop. Is Here we go. That one is mine. And I got that so nobody would break in or try messing with my vehicle anymore. Haven't used it, but if I have to, I will. So yeah, that's what I got. And it stays in the safe because of my mentally handicapped brother, and I don't want him getting a hold of it. Yeah, I like that one because it's lightweight. Well, it's heavier than Mama's, but it'll work for me. If I gotta use it on somebody, they'll learn. You can always keep that go or this live going and just be cooking. Just be listening in. I'm teasing you, hon. I get it. There's no telling how long we'll be awake. I might try to make it a however long hours. Hey Mom, I might should make this my record one, 12-hour long one. But yeah, I'll send you a message before I go live on the other one. Probably within an hour before I go live. Because I'm gonna message with that special guest and see if he's available. Because he said we said Thursday, so but yeah, I'll definitely let you know ahead of time. Because I know you've got things you gotta get a hold of and do, and you know, I wish I could ship you some firecrackers. You could wake up West Coast that way. Oh wait, you're in an apartment complex. They probably would thought you'd shot him. Never mind. That may not be a good idea. Let's see. I gotta do one thing first. Yo, if I don't get back before you leave, First Lady, I'll be right back. I'm just trying to freaking figure out what's going on with my phone. Or not my phone, but my logo. I'm trying one other thing first. Nope, that did not work. Let's see. Let's see if this works. There we go. Cannot stand the logo not being on there. Or not logo, but whatever you want to call it, icon. I don't know. Maybe some days you might want to shoot them, but I wouldn't want them to call in the cops. And throughout the year, it's illegal to have set them off, the fireworks. So, yep, I wouldn't want you getting in trouble. Because you tell them it's just a firecracker, and they'll be going, "Oh, you're not supposed to be setting those off." And knowing who your husband is, they would probably arrest you. I haven't quite did a 12-hour one. I was 5 minutes off. So I could probably last another 5 minutes for that one to make a 12-hour. We have to see. I'm close to it. Yeah, sorry about that. I was behind on the chats. I did not see that at first. That was my fault. I do that all the time. And that's what happens to me. I forget things, and well, now there are links in the chat or the comments. If you want to check those out later. They're videos that I like watching. Or people I like watching, I guess. Well, not people. One's Swearing Parrots, and the other one's it's a group or a couple that, or not couple, but 3 guys that I like watching, and they're called The Bell Life. Bunch of idiots basically, but it's still, you get a kick out of them. But yeah, that's what I do. I watch different channels. Ma, sometime or other I gotta go to that cemetery, them cemeteries, and start recording them. Let's see. Hopefully, Flan, you have a good day. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Ma, are you falling asleep on me? I think Ma fell asleep on us. She might have. She might have fell asleep on us. Yep, she fell asleep on us. Yep, she fell asleep. She fell asleep on us. That's okay. She's always falling asleep on me. I'm trying to drive her nuts. That's what I'm trying to do. That was one of my memories from last year. Or, wait, I don't even know. 3 years ago. Let's see. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. You are asleep. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this year or not. That itself took quite a few hours. Quite a few hours. There's a ladder right in. There we go. Right in there. There we go. That's what I had to use to climb up to do the lights. Christmas lights, Ma. Ma, you want some more of those? Ma, you want some more of them? Ma, Ma, do you want some of those? I can't hear what she said. Maybe me and you can put up them Christmas lights. Here's something I can do. Could do. Eventually. Oh, here's one, Ma. Oh yeah, I forgot the volume's down. There you go, Mama. That was egg muffins, Mom. Yep. Yeah, I miss her too. Yep, Chris, I still am. You didn't put me to sleep, so. Yeah, you didn't put me to sleep. Yeah, Chris, you did not put me to sleep. What'd you do, run? Figured you ran and hid. Yeah, I can't fall asleep all that great right now. Nope, can't fall asleep. It's a little hard to fall asleep. Let's see. Mom, why can't that one be that small again? Oh, why can't she? Yeah, maybe another 3 hours. Here's another one, Mom. Let's see. Trying to look for something. There we go. Trying to find. Hey, Ma, you've had Molly for a year now. That was right after we got her in June. Yeah, I was in a cast last year. Ma, know who that is, Ma? Babies, hush. Here's another one. That's one I miss, Ma. Here you go, Mom. It's not exactly the best picture. Chris, how well did you sleep last night? I probably won't fall asleep today because I gotta do a panel. Let's see. Here you go, Mama. Here's your one. Yeah, I probably won't go to sleep. Here's my Casper, Mom. Yep, that's Casper. Yeah, Chris, I probably won't go to sleep tonight. It all depends. Hey, Mommy, how come that one cannot go to sleep? Or not go to sleep, but stay that small? That was Wookie. Oh. Chris, you want to see an Easter bunny? See if you want to see this Easter bunny I got. Ma, you want to see the Easter bunny? Ma, you want to see the Easter bunny, Ma? There you go. There's your Easter bunny. She's 80. She never falls asleep. She had me when she was 50. Hey, Mom, you remember about what? Oh, there's the Margaret. Disappear on me. Ma, you want to see? What was the saying Grandpa said about the tongue sticking out? If you remember what he said, that will only make you think of it. How are you, Margaret? Here's one. That is Casper and Darlin. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh. Here's one. She's actually sticking her tongue out at me. I'm taking a picture. Had no fucking clue she had done that. Getting up for work. Call off today. You don't need to work. That's Pikachu. Y'all ever heard us talking Pikachu? That's it right there. Of course, that's Mr. Casper. Hey, Mom, I do have the statue. I didn't think I'd have the picture of the statue. Oh, at least a good one. Hey, that brown one, let's see. I'm gonna show a picture of her when she was first born. Y'all wait for this. It'll be a little ways. Let's see. See if I can find it. Here we go. That was the size of her when she was first born. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you, Margaret. Let's see. Might have it. I don't know if I've got any other ones of her being so tiny. I have no clue. Yeah, going back, nope. So, I'll show you in a minute. So that was her when she was first born. Let me see. Here's a little bit of how tiny she was compared to her siblings. Yeah, like you said, thank God tomorrow's Thursday or Friday. Here we go. Here's another one. There you go. Now that's her siblings. That's how tiny she was. And then, let's see, I may have to email me a picture of it. Maybe. Let's see. Mirror, mirror, where'd a miracle go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to email me a picture of it. Oh, give me 1 second. 1 quick second. Let's see. One quick second. I've got to do this. Oh, I probably won't even be asleep, Margaret, tonight. or today. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna nap Margaret. Yeah, that's what that one's grown into. That's one. Let's see. No, I probably won't go to sleep. So that rat, the little tiny little thing, that is what she grew into. She's not even a year old yet. March 24th she'll be a year. Yeah, Mark, I hope you have a good day at work and drive safe to work. You don't yeah, don't leave us right now, Margaret. Don't leave us. Call off from work. Stay with us. I had to email my them pictures to my email so I could find it. A show. But yeah, that was a miracle. She was by far the smallest one that we've ever seen. What kind of coffee you're having, Margaret? Yeah, like who's all here with us? Yeah, I'm with you too. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, Margaret, what kind of coffee are you having? What, boo? Which boo are you talking about, Margaret? Yeah, who's all with us? I know Margaret is. Mar is here. Ugh, I can't have dark coffee. Sorry. Or black, I should say. He came in the panel for a little while and then left. Or not on the panel, but on the chats. He had worked a late night, I think he said, or had a long shift. Yeah, I was messing with him. Yeah, so, yeah, I teased him a little bit, not very much. Let's see. Yeah, it was fun messing with him. Yeah, I'm always messing with him if I can. Ah, he loves opening them doors. Just like you like using that whip on me. Girl, you're gonna love me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he opened. Ma, did West Coast not West Coast, damn it. Nighthawk open some doors? Margaret, I might actually enjoy that. That might actually feel good. Yeah, he might enjoy that one too. I got him with that one. Yeah, he probably will enjoy using it. Well, I might actually like it. You never know. You never know. Oh, he was sleeping earlier. I think he said he had to go to sleep. I think. I don't know where Mungus is. You got Mungus' number? Get a hold of him. Send him this way. No, I know, Bud wasn't feeling good earlier. So, that goes to say where he's at. Yep. I don't know where the others went. Right. Yeah, I don't know where them guys are. It's one of them times, you know. Stupid tablet. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, my tablet's being a pain in my ass. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in that situation. I don't even know half the shit that's going on. Al, you finally woke up. You ready to go on panel now? Or are you still too scared? Al, I'm like you. I don't sleep. Mom, how'd you wake him up? Did you wake him up riding? Not 24 hours. I seriously doubt that. Seriously doubt it. Margaret. Blah, blah, blah. Al, you can come up on the panel if you want. Well, how far is it from you? Yeah, how far is it from you? Now give me 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Yep, my laptop's on the volume, or tablet, I mean. Yeah, it's not too far from you then. Sorry guys, I had to check something. Or do something. Yep, had to do something. Never, I haven't heard of that one yet. That's for sure. Yeah, those ones do not help. Yeah, them ones do not help you. Ma, what does it mean when you palm your hand, when you palm your hand, it itches? What does that mean, Ma? Hopefully they're safe, Mom. Hopefully. Hopefully safe. I guess Margaret left us. Oh, that's panels for you. Hopefully. Yeah, Mama, talk it into it. Yeah, if you get on panel, Mama will. Come on, Al. If you get on the panel, Mommy will. Mommy's too scared. Al's too scared to come up. Sorry, Al's too scared to come up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll join us. Join us on the panel, boy. You know you would enjoy it. Mama, he might have fell back asleep. Mama's being wild. A wild, wild woman. Yep. He fell asleep on his mommy. You're gonna have to go wake him up again. No. Maybe. Just maybe. Stupid ass emails. I'm gonna look at something real quick. If it'll open up. Okay. On Thursday morning, Hillsborough County Fire Rescue responded after receiving reports of the injury. Wildcat, let's see, not Wildcats, Big Cat, Rescue. One employee's got bitten. Mama's phone went off. He's listening, but he's not watching. Mom will come up on panel if you will, Val. She's waiting for you. Her knight in shining armor. Yep, she's waiting on you, Al. Yep. Al, where'd you run to? Where'd you run to, Al? Mama scared Al away. Mommy scared him away. He's afraid she might bite. Yep, she was scared. He's scared that she might bite. Yeah, Al. Did your mommy? Let's see. I was looking for something. Yeah, I'll join. We'll enjoy you. We enjoy your company. Yep. Still here. Oh, what a day. There you go, Mama. Your turn.
Only for a few minutes, guess.
Few minutes,
A couple
not a
minutes.
few hours.
Nah, I didn't feel very well.
You gotta work today or no?
No.
Alright, well then you can be on here all day then. Yeah, you kinda walked into that one, didn't you?
I did.
I'm sure you enjoy it.
So last night we were with Darkside and didn't find much. Just a minor accident that we statically recorded and some guys were cops were searching a car. I guess these guys were just might have been trespassed because they were hanging out, but they left. Cops left. They left him alone. So as soon as we showed up. So other than that, we didn't find anything else. It's crazy. I wish we had.
Right?
Yeah, so far. But I think uh he's gonna come pick me up again a couple days. Dark side audits. So that'll be cool. I appreciate what he did. Come out this way just to pick me up and
No, were you the only one that he picked up or
well, LA Confidential was with him, so they came from LA County to over here. And never once I told him, hey, come over here. I never know. never once I begged them, but they decided to come, and I like that because also there's a city where they got detained because they robbed in, and he really wants to get back at them because they messed him up. They violated their rights. So, and that's a city next to mine. So he's really on top of it.
Was that the one when he got to the he was detained at a substation?
Lays at potato chips, Lays. So they
Mhm.
were filming in public, and the cop was high as hell, and literally they got put in handcuffs, so they got released. For what? For
Yeah.
filming in public?
Oh, there are some officers that automatically put somebody in handcuffs.
Exactly. So I told them about my situation too. They they messed with me illegally a couple months ago, so I showed them the video, and I'm gonna go do some complaints pretty soon. I do have them with me, but I just gotta look for them.
Right.
It happened 8 months ago. But I think I already told you, boss. But yeah, I'm about to. I think one of the officers actually went to another department, another city. I never really saw him again. And another one is a douchebag because I saw him after a month after this happened, and he decided not to give me his name. So I'll find it.
Yeah, you'll get them eventually.
But I know I do have the card number, so I could just write down the card number and whoever was the date and the time because it's on evidence. It's on the video what I did. So what they did. So I'll be doing that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So how's you guys' morning going? Hello Betty. Hello Brittany.
So
Marjorie.
far, good.
You guys don't sleep. I noticed that.
Well, every once in a while. Every once in a while. Brittany, how are you doing?
Starbucks.
Yeah, we hardly ever sleep. And when
I
we
love
do
how
sleep, it's during the day most of the time.
not sure how you guys do it. I myself was till like 3 a.m. and I was just extremely tired and I kept my laptop on and along the way I woke up around 5 or 6 and Rock City was on. I guess he got off work so he probably sleeping right now. But right now right here it's around 7:40 in the morning.
Brittany says her car is freezing.
I know I guess a lot of us have that feeling. You don't wanna get off bed, but once you take a shower and put your heater on maybe, and life is good. Get your Starbucks, eat your breakfast, and all said and done.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to wake up on a cold night.
I know you just don't want to get off your bed, your comfort zone, your blanket which keeps you warm. and then you have your coffee or your chocolate, and you're on your
Right?
way up.
Mama loves to be woke up when she hasn't really slept.
I know. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are tough people for not sleeping. It's amazing. I mean, I said I thought I never sleep, but obviously, I did sleep for like 1, 2, 3, 4 hours maybe, but I feel rested. So I was all there couple watching when you guys still on. You guys were still on.
Oh yeah. Mine sexy, yeah, I'm still on. Mom, I put the link on there for you to get on.
How many people have you guys up on earlier? I know Roy was on. I know Carl Stevens was on too.
Oh, Ma, bring yourself in here and I'll show you how.
I know First Lady of Norwalk was in the chat too.
Chat. Yeah, she was in the chats. So far it's just been you and Rock that's been on. Actual panel. Oh, and damn
Carl.
it, now it's Carl, yeah. I almost forgot about him. Yeah, Bud wasn't feeling good, so that's why he didn't come on.
Did he run out of weed or what?
Huh?
He ran out of weed.
He might have.
There goes my notifications. There's a little fire thing.
Use your phone. Yes. Use the phone.
Phone keeps going off like
Did you guys see my live stream?
I didn't hear you.
Did you guys watch my live stream? It's pretty
She
cool.
said,
I got part of it.
Oh yeah, you commented on my channel. You commented on, and then
yeah.
I uploaded a traffic stop. It was around July, I guess. I think July 13 though. But I still decided. I just decided to post it public and fix my titles and just everything, organize it, just to have something other than just a live stream, I guess. That was when I still had my car, but I crashed it like 3 days later. It was just some guy he has some sort of problems with his car, or he had no warrant, and they took him to a station, but he wasn't arrested. He was just getting a ticket, and then
Like this blocks the camera.
they were going to give him back to his vehicle right away.
If you want it off. There you go. Yep.
Hello, Betty.
Hi, honey. You want that kiss now?
What?
You want that kiss now?
All right.
I told you I'd get you sandwiched.
Lion.
Now I'll cop that bill. Do you feel me yet? Oh. I'll behave. Promise. I won't do too much yet.
Not yet.
You gotta worry about her when she's next to you. Because there might be something she'll be grabbing that she may not want to necessarily be grabbed by.
Hey,
So-
I'm next to him. I asked him if he felt me. You know I love doing that
Thank
to
you,
you.
Margaret. Margaret says, "Oh my."
That's my man. I gotta play with him. I think I said that the wrong way. I don't think
Play
I
with
could put
what,
it any
Mom?
way. Somebody wouldn't put it some other way.
I didn't know he pulled it out for you to play with.
You'll never know. You can't see.
Hmm.
We'll never tell.
Mine sexy.
You guys can pull a ponytail.
Hey, how you doing, hon?
Good, and you?
Hello.
Good. Hey, mama.
Hey, you got out on top of me now. Oh boy. Fun time. I'll be enjoying that one.
Margaret, what you watching? Or mine sexy.
Oh, yeah, it's too loud over here, Maury.
If it gets
Ah,
rocking in here, they'll know what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready. I'm gonna hop to the store real quick. I'm just getting dressed real quick.
what you gonna get me at the store?
All kinds of goodies.
You better watch out for what she might get you.
I don't know.
You might be worse than Jen.
Nah, it can't be worse than Jen.
You might
Now
bring
that
her back a
girl's-
dildo or something. She might need it after the other night with Nighthawk.
Yeah, I gotta go get my dog a bed because this girl, she swears she's tiny and she wants to take the whole bed and it ain't happening anymore. I can't fucking sleep with this girl.
That's why Lucky got kicked out of my bed.
And
Look,
she
he
was
took it
tiny
over.
ones. She was little ones like a chihuahua. It's fine. I have like 5 of them. Or 4 on my
No.
bed, but this, she's big. You seen the
Lucky's a lab pit.
Yeah, this one I got, she's an American bully.
Yeah, I know how big they get. We used to have one.
Yeah, she's big, man.
She's probably about the size of Lucky.
Her head is bigger than everything else in her body.
Ow, you're surrounded by girls. Baby, that one's feeling good.
He's
Mom?
quiet now. He's like, let me stay silent. There's 3 girls up here.
I'm just planting the ideas in his head, baby. Maybe he'll take me up on them.
Mama, Margaret said they're gonna raise money to send Al to you.
Good. I need him.
Oh,
A
that's
lot.
good. There you go.
Raise money for a car. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. It's only $3,000.
Hey, we gotta get started on all them kids you said we're having.
Boy, you got quiet on that one.
I think the last count he said was 300. I said, oh, you crazy? He wants an army to get out there and cop watch with him.
Yeah.
He's gonna let him run around in diapers.
No, thank you. No diapers.
Oh, you gonna get him potty trained first and out of the diapers? Okay. So they'll be what, 3? 3 years old out there? They get some
Yeah.
pretty good shots of them cops.
I don't know if we want to see that, Ma.
Hey, them kids could probably get in places them guys can't get in and get better shots. They just run up there right close to the cops and, see, I got you. Bye. If they run as fast as owl, they won't catch them.
Sheesh.
That'd definitely be true. But that might be not a view we'd want to see of them kids doing of the cops. Because if it's a good cop or a cop that's seen a woman bend over, it may have a boner. I don't know if we want to see that.
That would be their problem. We wouldn't care. Them kids
I don't know.
might catch them beating somebody.
Yeah, they're beating their own meat.
Those are
That's what they've been doing.
hilarious.
You love it with us, mine sexy. Us three together is wild. I done told you, you come to Lakeland, this town won't be the same again. Well, if Al comes to Lakeland, this town ain't gonna be the same again.
Maybe.
I'll
Maybe.
be at the bar.
No, you won't.
Hello?
We're gonna go to Rock City's house
Oh no, because
and get my whiskey from him and my cherries. We're gonna go raid him.
Yeah, I take some of them cherries too, Ma.
You ain't getting none. I'll save them cherries for me and Al. Yeah. We need that cherries and moonshine, yeah.
Nah. It's a shame you can't
Hey, hon.
ship stuff like that in the mail or through FedEx. Lulu,
Hey,
good to
let's
see you,
hon.
hon.
I'm gonna check you
My
back up
brother's
in a
done
few
it.
'cause they're calling
The
me. I gotta take
UPS.
this call.
What was that, hon?
I said I'm gonna take this call. They're ringing my phone and shit, and I gotta take this call. If you still on, I come back in a few.
Alrighty.
All right, sweetie.
Yes, ma'am.
You might.
All right, hon.
What happened, Ma?
I said your Uncle Jay took and shipped some to somebody for UPS. All he did was package it in a box, put some clothes and all around it.
That's a possibility.
It can be done.
Do we get breakfast today, this morning?
You?
Not yet. Haven't eaten anything. It's too early to wake up everyone.
I'm gonna have you for breakfast.
Okay. I just go
Breakfast,
to
lunch, and supper.
I just go to one of the drive-thrus, walk in, and I'll record it.
Al, breakfast, lunch, and supper or dinner, whichever you want.
Steak fries. Let's ask Steak Fries auditor. See what's for breakfast.
Let's eat him.
Steak fries with bacon
Oh, hell yeah, honey.
and pancakes with syrup.
Maple?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. And maple syrup, bacon, whiskey, rock scotch.
Yeah, nothing will be getting done that day.
He might shoot us.
He might.
Yeah. I love that bacon. I love bacon, period.
Well, there's plenty on the streets. You just have to chase them.
No. Not that kind of bacon. That's sour. It done spoiled, went rotten.
I don't know if they've been spoiled, but
They've been
they
out in the
definitely
sun
got
too
cooked
long.
up.
They done got touched in the head or something.
That's not where they were touched, but I won't
That's
go
why
there.
Alvin is chasing them. Don't you go quiet now, boy.
I do a sleepy stream.
Uh-huh.
Fall asleep
I'll
stream.
I'll reach over and wake you up real good.
He might have to put a chastity belt on himself.
I don't think he would.
He might have to just to protect it.
He might like it. You'll never know.
Yeah, but he
'Cause
might have
we
to do
don't
that to
tell.
protect himself.
We don't tell, so you may never know.
Oh, you ain't moaned yet, woman, so he ain't got you.
Hmm. Wouldn't you want to know? Inquiring minds. They're very mysterious.
Lulu's gonna cook us breakfast.
Who?
Lulu.
Scrambled eggs.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Lulu.
Margaret. He's blushing.
Damn. We ain't never gonna tell them, are we? We just keep them guessing.
Mama's putting him to sleep.
Hey, I'll wake him up real fast too. One eye owl.
Margaret, I just have to get Lulu to Florida. She can make that soup for me that she had, the chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, Lulu can become our cook. Period.
Send it through reads.
No, we may not share with you.
Same thing delivery.
Yeah. In person.
Well, he never sent me them tamales, so I don't know if we'll share with him.
Hey, I'll share with him.
I did, but it's been a week and still hasn't gone there.
Like Spirit's gift.
Yeah, from JMWell.
When's it gonna get here? When's it gonna get here? I think he might wish it hadn't got there. That is hilarious. I don't think anybody can top that one yet.
Lulu, that was good. That it tastes really good. I would love to try it. Yeah. Well, the next thing that they could send Spirit is a dildo that looks like a banana.
Misty. God.
Well, you said they don't think anybody can top it. There you go.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to hear him about it.
Oh, he probably wouldn't even show it. Let's put it that way.
I don't know. That man is gutsier than hell. He's liable to
Maybe.
try anything.
Maybe.
He's hilarious with it. But I want to see him do that, go to town to take and get the whiskey with that banana suit on. Oh yeah, I want to see how far he gets before the cops pull him over. Because you know them cops, they ain't gonna be able to arrest him because they gonna be laughing their asses off at him.
Yeah, they wouldn't even get him out of the car because they'd be afraid he's naked underneath.
Would you?
No, I'd get him out of the car. And hopes that the wind blows up so that he'd be embarrassed. Yeah, I know, I'm mean.
Nah, I don't really want to see that suit on Al for the wind to blow up.
I don't know if you could get Al in a banana suit.
No.
Oh, Mama, it might be a gorilla suit that you might be able to get him in.
Maybe a hoot owl suit.
Maybe, yeah, you got that. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Then you run around all them cops and go hoot, hoot.
A pig suit.
Yeah, you probably would go in a pig suit.
You're
Yeah, I can
not a
see that one.
pig. Al's not a pig. He's a hoot owl.
Maybe. Mama woke up the doggies.
I don't hear him.
Yeah, you woke them up, didn't you know?
Mm-mm. They're still sleeping.
All right, Lulu. We'll come back anytime, hon.
Bye, Lulu.
Bye, Lulu. Behave.
Hopefully all that works out for her at the doctor's appointment.
Wait, was she at 1,000 already? Subscribers?
Who?
Lulu.
I don't know.
I think I've seen. I see
Let's
she had
see.
9 over there, maybe.
Bye, Lulu. Come back anytime. If we're still alive, you're welcome to come back in. And join the feed or whatever, or join the panel if we're still live. Probably will be, knowing me. Let's see.
Oh, wait, 863. She's getting up there.
You're getting close.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Believe it or not, Missy, it's 11:01 here.
11:02.
Yep, just changed.
I'm not sure, Margaret, if I ever get monetized. I'm still debating whether I should. I just I don't like ads, so I don't like.
I don't blame you.
Didn't they claim there was something, Missy, that you could do where the ads didn't show, though, on that monetize?
My watch time hours are pretty low now, since I haven't been going out that much. At one point, I was at 2,300. And slowly going
Ow.
down
When did
1,400
you
hours.
get to be sleepy?
About
I could
15
have swore
minutes
you were out so called.
after 15 minutes ago. Huh.
She's got sleepy under you.
I didn't put sleepy.
Maybe Al did. That's funny.
All right.
Margaret,
Hey,
pretty much. I have some videos that are getting really good views. Like one has 3,400, but I'm still nowhere close to getting monetized. I mean, even if I did, it wouldn't be like, look at I'm rich, I'm getting all this money. I'm not. My intent was never for the money, just to help out my people. So, I mean, I really don't have any video that gets thousands of views a week or a month. There's some that are getting more views than others, but not really. I'm trying to make a playlist out of like popular videos and another one of just the live streams, like a playlist. So now you guys won't
Right?
get confused.
You'll get there one day.
Yeah, like I'll be I'll be lately I'll be lucky if I do get 1,000 views on one of my videos, but only 2 weeks ago. It's only 45 minutes long. It had probably reached 1,000 views, but other than that, it's
You'll
been
get
around
there.
it's been around the 300 to 600 views. Pretty normal, I guess.
You'll get there.
Like considering that my first couple videos ever still nobody even watches them. One only has like it's good content, but it only has like 26 views and like 6 likes. But I don't mind. It's all good.
You enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be all right though. One of the days you'll get it.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
next year.
so right now I just go along with the anybody who like donations, stuff like that. Not really. I don't really. I like to ask. I just let the bots post it, and then if they wanna donate, and that's up to them. I would never pay for anyone to send me anything.
Well, there's nothing wrong with asking. Sometimes you need extra help. You never know.
Yeah, I mean it's a good thing that people are more welcome to give, but I would never pay. It just don't matter any
Right?
situation because then I will look like a beggar because I started this myself, so I don't think I should be taking people's money or like begging for their always welcome to donate if they feel like I'm doing good for the community.
You just got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, like look at Darkseid last night. He was trying to help this young female, trying to get her phone back, but trying to.
you were there then?
No, that was after they left.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They dropped me off, and then I told them, hey, if you guys see something along the way, then record it. And they did find something.
Yeah, because he was on his way to drop LA Confidential off and ran
Yeah,
into it.
yeah. So they're pretty cool people. Hopefully they'll be back in a few days. About Friday or Saturday maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good for you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Margaret. But sometimes you feel some sort of guilt. But other than that, I'm pretty
Never
nice.
feel guilty.
I'm pretty uh
Independent.
I'm pretty surprised that people I've gotten donations from people just just because I'm out there recording, but what people don't know is that we're out there putting ourselves in danger too
Yes.
of getting messed up by people and by the police.
That's why I keep
While
my eyes all on you.
while we're out there putting ourselves in danger, while you got other channels like Misty knows that all they do is make fun of us or talk about how we are frauditors, but we're not there for
Yeah.
that. We're out there to show what's going on in our community, nothing more.
Yeah, and you're not fake by any means.
No,
No, he's never fake.
No.
I mean if I was fake, I'll be. You could say audits, but I will start off by begging, but I never did. I never did it for the money.
Good to see you, Boxer.
Hello, Boxer. See, I'm getting more notifications. Oh, looks like the fire's still going on.
Hopefully it don't go your way.
No, it is like if it was to go more east, the wind, then the smoke will be here. But looks like, let me see. Well, half of the sky is like brown, but other than that, I think it should be good. As long as the wind doesn't spread the fire
Shift.
more.
Yeah, as long as they don't shift that wind and spread it more, yeah.
It's always a possibility. Yeah, but you just have to let's hope for the best,
Yeah, and keep an eye on it.
right?
Well, this fire isn't that bad. I think I have a short video of LA. We had to go to Santa Monica, and then come back, and then the fire got actually worse. So our skies were freaking like brown, and we have ash. We have ash everywhere. So I might bring up an old video, around early September, I think. But I'll see if I still have it on my phone.
The dog's snoring.
Huh. Corpse.
Yeah, she gets that bad with that.
So it looks like you've been up for 11 hours now.
Yep, 11 hours and 21 minutes.
I think we've been up longer than that. You only been live that long.
Yeah, longest I've stayed up lately has been like 37 hours, been awake as far as, but being on a live has been 11 hours and 55 minutes is my longest one so far. So far. But I have not fell asleep on my panel again either.
That's amazing.
No, Al, I'm gonna leave it to you to fall asleep on it.
Well, you can't tease Al no more because you done it.
Oh, I could, but it don't do
Yeah,
me
but
any
he can
good.
tease you back.
Exactly. That is very true. Hey, Mom, what is Al gonna cook us for breakfast?
I don't know. He was talking about eggs and bacon and pancakes, and I hope that's maple syrup.
It might be.
Steak fries with eggs.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna have steak fries with bacon.
With ketchup on top.
Maybe.
I like ketchup. So
Yeah, you probably do. I'm
We
not a
could
fan
put
of
cheese
ketchup
on
and
top
eggs.
of him. We could put cheese on top of him. We'll turn him into a Philly steak with fries and cheesy bacon fries.
Right, Ma?
with the cherry coke.
Cinnamon Coke.
Cinnamon coke.
Yeah, they make them now. Me and Misty had one last night.
From where?
Walmart.
Walmart. Cinnamon coke. That's something new.
Mm.
I know we have vanilla coke, cherry coke. Uh,
They got cinnamon Coke. It's hard to find them.
I think you mean orange coke or like lemon coke.
Right?
Orange.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, they have that orange. Yep.
That orange vanilla book.
I know they're testing out more. My brother actually got examples. It's not that great though. It's called coffee coke, like coke with caffeine. Like it's still soda, but it's not.
That don't
Kind of
sound good.
It's kind of nasty.
Mhm.
Coffee with coke, like not good at all.
No, that don't even sound good.
I mean, you got the sugar with coffee, and then you got the sugar with the soda. So
Right?
prepare to start running after you drink that. You either have one or the other. You can't have both.
Right?
That would make you throw up.
It might.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah, you're supposed to drink a Coke to settle your stomach, not one that'll make you upset more.
Right? I don't like the, what is it? It was the vanilla or orange vanilla. Oh, I hated that one.
That was awful.
Yeah, I can never do that one.
Mostly they
I-
have soda of everything. Like I'm not saying about Coke, but they have a pineapple soda, apple soda, orange soda, lemon soda. What else is there? Ginger ale.
I think they have a mango soda.
Seriously.
Seriously, I wouldn't want to try it, but yeah.
Steak fry soda. Heck yeah.
We're going to turn him into a soda now. We're going to drink steak fries.
I would love it. Let's see.
Nah, I think I'd rather drink an owl soda.
That's good, Amanda. Our girl's in here, Ma.
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah.
Who?
She's like a sister to me. So
It's
basically a sister.
Nicole Flower.
Go back, let's see.
If you see the chats, it's
15,
under
16.
Nicole
Okay, I see it.
Flower. We call her Amanda.
Yeah, I was looking for Amanda. So it looks like it's Nicole.
Yeah.
That's Misty's fault, darling.
Ma, you want some more avocado ranch?
No,
It's yummy.
I don't want a salad. I don't want a salad.
You don't have to
No.
eat it with a salad. You can do like I'm doing, eating it without the salad.
Oh, hell no, girl. I'd rather eat Al. He tastes a lot sweeter and better.
Maybe. He depends if he drink beer that night or that day.
I don't care.
Yeah, but didn't you say beer tastes like piss?
He wouldn't.
Making you hungry, sis? Well, you can
Nicole?
always have bacon.
Nicole, meet Al SoCal. He's one in the middle of us. We're sandwiching him. I call him my man.
That's what he's supposed to be.
I know. Didn't y'all know we secretly married? Oops. Sorry, Al. I told everybody.
It was supposed to be a secret.
There went the secret, didn't it? You can kick me later. Or whatever.
Like you.
Yeah, I might love for him to spank me. That won't
Yeah,
be
you-
all. Of course, I better quit planting ideas in his head. He might take me up on them.
Just might.
Right, Al?
Let's go to Taco Bell.
Are you going to taco me?
Taco Bell.
Taco the belt? Ooh, I've been over. What position you want me in, babe? I'm volunteering for that one. Of course, I might be asking for it too.
Nicole, they're never knowing what you walk into on this.
Not with us. You should have tuned in with Misty and Nighthawk, honey. Or me and Al slut tamed to her and him. They were talking about perky titties and all kinds of shit. Al, you missed that one too. You should have stayed for that. Lord have mercy. We are innocent, honey.
Mom, you innocent never.
Me and Al, compared to you and Nighthawk, we're tamed. Y'all were wild and out of sight. Well, might have wished y'all were outside. A lot of us.
I didn't bend over naked.
You didn't have to. You could tell where that conversation done got there.
Maybe.
And when it got over, because he left, bloop, he flew away. I think he's been too chicken to come back, Misty.
He came in earlier.
Not for long. I see ya.
Something like that.
Still here.
That hawk is flying.
Still
You
here.
ain't catching him.
Listening.
You got really perverted, baby.
Nah.
Don't
That
tell
was,
me how.
no, that was clean.
If that was clean, I do not want to see your tooth dirty. Believe me.
You might.
Did X-rate this channel. X rated.
Margaret told and Isis channel about a
I
whip.
thought oh, Margaret and her whip.
Mm-mm.
She should have been here and put it on YouTube. Of
No, I
course,
told her.
Nightcall would probably have loved to put that whip on you.
Oh, he might have.
The way he was talking, yeah, he would have. I can't get how to talk like that. That's a damn shame. Oh, that's right. He only does that in private. Right, Al?
Right.
Right. Very private.
Mom, I think
That's
he's
why I
checking you
like
out.
it. Huh?
I
What?
think he's giving you a cavity search.
That's all right. He can search everywhere he wants to.
All right, Margaret. Good to see you.
Make sure you don't have any drugs.
What was that? Al?
Don't hit that road too hard, Margaret. You might break your hand.
Make sure you don't have any drugs.
Yeah. We don't want to see where you've been pulled over and searched.
I've never been searched. Just pulled over 3 times.
Well, honey, I'll search you.
He's gonna do
How
that
would
cavity search on you.
do you want me to search you, Al?
Goodbye, Margaret.
Baby, and I'm talking. I don't know who you are, but you can quit calling me. 'Cause I don't even know that damn number. God, go off. This damn.
That's
No,
Mama's vibrator. All right, sis.
no,
See you later.
stupid phone. I turned the ringtone and all off. And the same number has been called up, done called 8 times since last night. And I don't know the damn number, and I ain't answering to him. Because I don't know nobody in that state. If I don't know the number, I don't answer. If they don't show your name or your number, I won't know who you are, so I won't answer. So, Al, you call me, make sure your name's on there, or I know who you are. I get too many of them damn spam calls. Everybody wants to scam me.
Maybe.
I know they do. That's why I don't answer the phone to some people I do know.
Maybe, maybe not.
Got me once, didn't get me twice.
You might fall for it again.
Fuck the hell no. 5,000's too damn much to do that again. I ain't stupid.
Yeah, you'd let them do it again.
Fuck the hell no, I won't. Not that one.
Hiccups.
Hiccups. Hiccups. Who was it? Hiccups.
You're the
Man,
hiccup.
see, you better not have got any of my cherries I stole from Rock.
Yep, I sure did. They're nice and yummy.
I'll kick your ass. Them are my cherries. He kept trying to give him the West Coast. And I told him, better cut it out. I'm putting my bell on him. I told him all his whiskey and all was mine.
It might be.
Me and Al's gonna go raid him. We're gonna go find it and take it away from him.
You might.
I know I will. Him and his Jack Daniels and all. Especially them cherries and that moonshine. Yeah, and that maple syrup one. Yeah, lost them all. He shouldn't have showed them to me. I'd be not even knocking on his door. I'd just be going in and searching. Where is it at? It's coming home with me.
Maybe.
Right, Al? Al.
He fell asleep.
I'm gonna wake him up real good. Do
Right.
you feel it?
Fall asleep.
Uh-huh. Do you feel it? I'm waking you up.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting him up.
Those are my messages too. Find a different name.
Yeah, Mom, you were playing with him.
I know I am. I'm getting him up really good and hard. And fast awake.
Maybe. Never know. I didn't hear you scream, so maybe not.
Hey, he didn't scream?
I said you didn't.
Honey, I wouldn't be screaming if I'm waking him up.
You might scream.
Nah,
You might.
I got duct tape over his mouth so y'all can't hear him.
Mom, you're so perverted.
Nah,
Yeah, very perverted.
I'm not perverted like you and now.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not.
You don't want to walk outside naked.
I ain't walked outside naked. Al's not here yet. Al, we didn't go outside naked, did we? No.
He fell asleep.
No, he's not.
Almost.
No, you're not.
Yeah, he fell asleep for about 2 seconds.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I
Excuse
think
me?
we'll get up pretty soon.
Nobody said you could leave.
Well, if I don't leave, then I'll stay with, I'll stay sleeping, sleep stream.
That's all right. I know how to wake you up.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You just say you do.
Brownie, get still.
Roxanne, lay down.
Missy woke up the pups.
No, I didn't.
Dang, they got quiet again. We better keep a
They
heater
saw
on them dogs more. It keeps them quiet.
they saw you naked and then they screamed. That's what they heard, or that's why they heard them.
Yeah. Hmm.
Did you know that's what happens?
No, because I got Owl tied up in my bed.
Maybe, maybe not. We never know.
No, you will never know.
You never know with you. Hell, you might have Nighthawk with you or Murphys.
No, now you're the one that's got Nighthawk, honey.
I thought it was you that had Nighthawk.
No, I got Owl.
Nah, he's sleeping.
You think he is.
You can't have a sleepy one. That's no fun.
You just think he is. We're not telling.
You sure about that one?
Almost sleepy, but
Told you he wasn't.
I'll cut it off pretty
Yeah,
soon.
eventually.
He's
Eventually, he'll
just
fall asleep.
busy. Al's just busy. He's working something.
Maybe. Oh, wait. He's not working you, that's for sure. I didn't hear a piggy swill.
I ain't the live one.
Yeah, you are.
Nah. You ain't never heard me.
Yeah, I have.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, I have. I hear you right now. You're squilling.
Well, I can't help it if Al's that good.
Mm. Might want to be careful. You might chase the poor man off. You might, and you never know. Yep, Mama's gonna wake him up very quick.
I didn't say how.
I weren't playing with something.
I said I ain't telling.
Sure.
That's why Al's quiet.
He fell asleep on you.
Oh.
Mama fell off the bed.
Nope, I ain't fell off my bed.
I swear I just heard a loud thud from you.
No, that's not falling off the bed.
Sure about that, woman?
I'm positive. I'm
Yeah, you
damn
fell off
positive.
that bed.
If I fell off this bed, I'd sound like you.
Nope.
When I told the paramedics they need some earplugs.
You fall off that bed, you might need a hip replacement.
I might need a back replacement then.
No, you need a hip replacement.
Maybe a body replacement if they'd give me a better one.
Nah. I'll give you one more sir off.
But forget it.
Right? Yep. You'd have fun.
No, I wouldn't, because I'd probably hit the metal on this table.
Nah. Besides, you ain't got nothing on that mind or head of yours, so up there in the head of yours, so you wouldn't be missing anything.
If you think so.
No, sir.
You don't know a damn thing.
It's hot air up there, didn't you know that?
Whatever you think.
Yeah, mommy loves knocking her head out. Oh, wait, that's your knee you like banging. Never mind.
Yeah, take your pick which one. This table's met them both.
Yeah, you love it.
You love banging yours.
You love banging yours. That's what it is.
I ain't had mine operated on. You have.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
At least I'll admit to being operated on.
I ain't had but one operation in my life.
Yeah, your head.
No. When they took out that left ovary.
No, you had your head re-examined. Got to go inside to do that.
They ain't never done that neither.
Oh, so I need to tell the doctor to do that for you?
Nope.
Oh, I
They can
forgot they'll
stay.
commit you.
They can stay away from me. I don't go to the doctor unless I fucking have to. And I don't go to that hospital like you.
They would just admit you anyways. Commit you into the psych ward.
They ain't gonna get me there for them to try to admit me.
Sure about that?
Anywhere. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure about that.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. I
I
damn
don't
sure be
know.
my sense. They better knock me out first.
Never. They can't knock you out.
If I can run around with broken bones in my leg and my arm without seeing a doctor, I can damn sure stay away from that hospital.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I don't know if you could.
I've done it, so I know I can.
I don't know. You hadn't let out all the hot air yet, so. Yeah, she got quiet again.
You still around, Nicole?
No, she had to go.
Oh, take kids to school?
No, her son had therapy.
All right. Which one? The oldest one?
Her son.
Yeah. What is his name? I can't remember it.
Ben.
Ben. Yeah, Ben.
Yep, he has therapy. Well, she left because he was getting out of therapy.
Al, how's that fire going?
He fell asleep on you, Ma.
I guess I gotta reach over there and wake him up again.
Maybe.
Give him
Yeah.
mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
I think I hear him snoring.
Nah, he's not snoring. He's doing something else.
Yeah, he fell asleep. You can hear a snore.
Well, I don't hear a thing. Yet.
There you go.
Nah, I just hear dead silence. But he's not
Maybe.
dead.
Maybe.
I'll just have to give him some mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Oh no. Yep. You never know with these. Ugh. I just had to get adjusted again. My damn back's trying to cause pain. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.